What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Hopefully everybody is doing fantastic today. It's your boy DJ AlphaTyler. We are back again, and we are getting ready to get into some election not coverage. We had to get live. I got my boys with me. I got Jim, I got Fireman, I got Jay. We about to kick this thing on off. And
what's up?
Shout out to everybody up in the chat. I haven't looked at the chat because I'm using a different platform than what I normally use, and so everything's all kinds of confusing to me. But what up, Christian? What up, Loki? What up, Fireman? We got Miss Roxy. How y'all doing? I'm gonna have to figure out how to lay the chat out on this thing because this is all kinds of, like I said, it's a different layout than what we normally use. But we are here. We are about to watch the most important election of our lifetime, lads and ladies, and hopefully everybody is ready to jump into it. Yes, I will drop the link. Thank you for reminding me, my friend. Hold up. Let's see. Copy link. There we go.
By the way, Alpha,
Huh?
the question I had earlier about how to do the chat and everything, it's what I thought on mobile. You can't type to everybody in the chat. You can just read it.
That makes sense because you would have to actually have your account linked in to talk to everybody on all the platforms. So that makes sense. Unfortunate, but let me actually top it this way.
It's all good. Hi, Victoria.
Shout out to my man Christian, by the way. I was saying hi to everybody. It's always a little bit of a cluster when you boys starting up a fresh live stream. If you guys don't know already, my man Christian in the chat, the real nobody, makes some fantastic music. We're going to be sitting down with a revival of Around the Music this Saturday. I hope to see you all there. My man has got a lot of things going on, a lot of things to say, and we have had beautiful conversations about God. So hopefully that continues into this weekend, and hopefully everybody is excited to see where that goes. Invite y'all to come out. If you guys don't know Around the Music, we do a long segment of an interview, and then we usually open it up to questions from the chat as well. I would strongly encourage that everybody checks out Homie's music.
I know I got a couple questions.
I figured you would.
Real quick, do you know what time the interview is going to be?
It occurred to me that we hadn't talked about that. Typically in the past, I've always done Around the Music at 5 p.m. Eastern time, but I have not asked him to make sure that works for him. Although I guess I could put him on the spot and say, I'm asking now, does 5 p.m. my time work for you? If it does, then 5 p.m. Eastern time. If not 5 p.m. Eastern time, then we shall see where it ends up being. But the link is coming into the chat for everybody if anybody would like to jump up in the conversation as well. Also, hello, Victoria, and hello, Miss Roxy. I think I may have already said hello to Roxy, but I definitely don't ever want to miss my girl, Roxy. What up, Dan? How you doing, my G? Welcome.
Am I still roboting?
Conversation a little bit, just a tiny touch. Here.
Yeah, the reason.
Okay, well, I may have to move my location then. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. 2 p.m. your time. If that does not work, though, no stress at all because we can do it. We can do it a different time, and that is 100% fine by me. Like I said, I'd thought about that as soon as we jumped off the phone earlier. And so, okay, that works. So it'll be 5 p.m. Eastern time. I'd meant to text you about it, and then I got kind of swept up coming in here. I realized I hadn't made a thumbnail, so then I opened up Microsoft Paint and made a 10-second thumbnail. I know it's really pretty. Tell me how talented I am. I did all those things. Don't worry, I'll have a much more professional thumbnail for this Saturday. My thumbnail person, she's on that. She's working overtime to get ready for it, but she slipped on my election day stream thumbnail. So here we are.
The reason I was asking is just because I worked till 4 on Saturday and I didn't want to miss it.
Well, you won't be missing it. You will not be missing it. Let me get this link pinned everywhere. So I will talk about, we had to start this stream. I was running a little bit behind. We had to get this stream started up, though, because already, my friends. Wait, what is it? Okay. Whoop, that was invite guest. Already, my friends, Kentucky and Indiana have been called Big shocker for Donald Trump. I mean, who would have possibly seen that coming? Who would have thought that would be in the cards? I got to fix this chat box. This chat box is driving me crazy. But Kentucky and Indiana have already been called. We do have polls closing in about 5 minutes, so I'm sure that more states will be called soon. But to kick us off, the great, beautiful Commonwealth of Kentucky and the state of Indiana are going to the good guys. So,
it's only fitting you have a Canadian here just to,
Yeah, we got to have a Canadian in here to mess up the vibes, to kind of take us off base, to take us in the wrong direction. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just an innocent bystander, all right? I'm just watching the shit go down.
Excited but nervous about tonight. I feel you. I feel you. No way Trump won Kentucky as Kamala's stronghold. It seems that way sometimes. But luckily Louisville doesn't determine the vote in Kentucky is all I'm going to say. Also, the link should be out. I know Loki asked for it. It is a different platform than what I usually do these community streams on. So you guys may have to actually verify. I don't know. Again, Jay wasn't very descriptive of what it asks for when you join. So I'm not entirely sure what it asks for when you join.
It didn't ask me anything.
Oh, so you just put your name in and you're good to talk.
Yeah, so just like Streamlabs.
Okay. Well, fair enough. It's hard to get them
using my phone. Sorry, I was just saying, when using my phone, it just came up with the block of my name, and then when I typed in my name, it had the areas for turning on your camera or off.
Fair enough. Let me see here.
Audio better now?
Yep.
I moved locations.
Much better.
To add my boom. The good thing about this going through Streamlabs is I actually get my normal alert box instead of whatever comes with the nonsense that I'm streaming on. So as of right now, I mean, nothing's really super exciting right now because most of the polls have not closed. I wanted to be live before the big wave at 7:00, which actually it is 7:00 now. So any minute now. Let me share this tab instead. I got to get the news on my TV so that I can passively listen to CNN and or MSNBC cry. So I got to turn that on in a second. But we had the first polls closed at 7 p.m. That's Georgia, Indiana, Kentucky, South Carolina, Vermont, and Virginia. It's crazy because Kentucky and Indiana were called for Trump at 6 p.m. So I guess we just know.
Indiana Senate race, Republican leading.
Hard to get them KY boys out to vote, but when they do, it goes red. It does. Watching all the BS the Dems have been trying to pull, it's been all over X. I've been paying attention to that stuff too. Today has been wild, man. Ooh, okay, hold up. The Associated Press has got a little bit more going on. Looks like Florida is already kind of leaning over toward some red territory. We got Kentucky, we got Indiana. Look at this Kentucky, man. Kentucky is just we know how to vote in Kentucky. I'm just saying, y'all. What is that? Kamala has 27% of the currently tallied vote in Kentucky. The other 71% right here is going to my man Donald John. So that's impressive. Indiana right now, 61% for Trump. What's up?
Yep, I voted for the only DJ running.
Only one. I mean, we gotta stick together. We gotta stick. We gotta stick with those DJs. Hold up. Can I highlight? I can highlight things. Praying for Donnie so hard, man. God to have mercy on us still. Absolutely. No matter what. I mean, the thing is, I get caught up a lot, man, in politics. I love politics. A lot of people know that someday I actually plan to run for some sort of office. And the thing is, politics really, really grips me. I probably dig into it a little bit more than I should sometimes. And when you do that, you have a tendency to forget that God is always in control. And that's one thing that I have to remind myself, and I hope everybody remembers. No matter how the election goes, God has ordained this. God's will be done on this earth. And that's
There's one thing about Mrs. song that he released before today.
What's that?
Oh, yeah. One King.
That's true. He did release One King. Let's play One King real quick. Shout out to the homie Mises. Let's play One King real quick. Oh,
100%.
Lady Sky says, I'm in Kentucky. I can't vote because my mom is my legal guardian. How's I
don't understand how that works.
I didn't know that was a thing. Let me run this song real quick because I agree. I think this is my favorite Mises song that has come out in a while, One King. If you guys haven't heard One King by my man Saint Mises, this one right here, it's I don't want to play a whole lot of songs tonight, but I'm gonna play this one. Did I share audio? Is that coming through?
Yep.
Yeah, it's coming through. Yep.
Cool. Just had to make sure. All right, let's go.
Lost in darkness, found again. Faith in Jesus, grace in peace. Praise to God, love to see. Yeah. She said, I think you at the wrong rally. I couldn't speak, looking on sadly. People cheering for abortion. Name of Jesus Christ being mocked and y'all supporting. I ain't here to judge nobody, but abortion ain't just your body. I promise I don't care if I lose everything. Catalog gets removed and canceled off the internet. At least I know I took a stand for the ones who couldn't stand. Carve his headstone is the one the devil couldn't stand. Condescending in the comment section, but I like my odds. Hated by the world, but I'm standing right with God. Hey, let's call it what it really is. Y'all literally fighting for the right so y'all can kill your kids. Then try to pass it off as healthcare. Hell yeah, I'm pro-life and don't care who the hell cares. Hands up high, feeling blessed in His name. I find rest through the trials. I'll stand tall with His love. 30 million Christians opting out of voting. Quote Christians cause y'all really want some sheep's clothing. I'm not interested in politics, they're controversial. Voting contradicts our faith cause only God is worth our worship. Duh. When the hell a become worship?
Pause, Dan, that is the quote of the night though. Hold up. What up, Jimmy? How you doing, my G? But nah. Dan killed it right there. Sorry, ladies. If we lose over abortion, us men are sitting home while y'all... I'm going to take this logo off because it's messing with the whole thing. That might be the best thing I think that I've seen yet, though. Absolutely accurate. Absolutely accurate.
Hey, we need to add that quote.
Dan actually has some good one-liners every now and then, even though I saw him on the ballot with his son trying to run under the Communist Party.
Yo, that was good. I'm sorry. But yes, sorry, ladies. If we lose over abortion, us men are sitting home while y'all go fight World War III.
Hey, we need to add that as a quote.
Oh, I am. I'm working on it.
I'm not interested in politics, they're controversial. Voting contradicts our faith, cause only God is worth our worship. Duh. When the hell a vote become worship? I know who saved my soul, my vote has only one purpose. To elect the next president, cause I don't see King Jesus riding on the heavens yet. When we do, please believe, every knee will bow. But until then, the time to fight the good fight is now. Pray and vote, and then pray some more. Ask a Christian living in communism if they would vote. Valid point, but I hate them both. Besides, it's probably rigged, so my vote won't change how it goes. Yeah, all I hear is cowards expecting God to do miracles, but won't even go check a box.
Yo, that's strong, though. All I hear is cowards expecting God to do miracles when they won't even go check a box.
Go check a box. Find rest through the trials. I'll stand tall with His love. I'll never fall. If you call yourself a Christian and you're not voting, you're not a Christian at all. You're a coward, and all cowards will have their part in the lake of fire. Revelations 21:8. People die for your right to vote, and Christians die every day in countries where they don't get that right. We the people are one nation under God, and we don't have kings that rule over us. We have presidents that serve under us. We only have one king, and his name is Jesus.
Amen. Amen. If my people
Amen.
who are called by my
Amen.
name will humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, I will hear from heaven and will forgive their sins and restore their land. I mean, we'll talk about the version, you know. I mean, you boy don't read that version of the Bible, but pause. This ain't that kind of day, Charles. Calm down.
By the way, Alpha, Fox News is reporting that Trump is up by 10 points in Georgia.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Yep.
We got the hold up. Let me get the AP.
They say it's too early to call, but
Yeah.
he's up.
See that?
He's up.
I keep on slipping. At some point, I'm going to give myself a second to put somebody on the TV so I can hear what's going on. But because I don't want to share a stream up in here and get everybody clapping after me and everything. Shout out to everybody who rolled through. By the way, I know that we're competing with Tim Cast and Steven Crowder and everybody else. So this ain't really your first stop for election coverage, but y'all know we here for it and it's a good time. But yeah, right here. So Georgia is sitting right now. It looks like, you know, they haven't really counted a large portion of it, but as of right now, what has been counted, 54% to Trump. I think that's going to hold. If you guys go back, I told you guys what I think the Electoral College map is going to look like the other day. I think that Trump takes Georgia. I don't think that that's even in question. I think that Trump takes North Carolina as well. Florida, of course, Florida is going to go red, and not really concerned about that. Kentucky, obviously, is going to go red. Indiana is going red.
Mississippi's going to go red too. And I'm glad you heard that, Dan.
Kentucky came out the gate, though. We came out strong. Like
it's going to be like Mississippi when it starts report.
Yeah, Mississippi typically goes red.
I'd seen somebody was talking earlier on X about New Hampshire potentially being in play.
Oh, yeah. I posted that in the Discord.
Yeah, New Hampshire and Virginia. Virginia doesn't surprise me that much. Virginia, I told you guys the other day that I thought Virginia was going to end up being in play. Virginia, I will be interested to see what Virginia looks like. Oh, AP right now has flipped this. Now we're saying 55% for Kamala. They must that was crazy. That just dumped and jumped. I don't think that's gonna stand though. I think that's gonna change.
No, I think it's gonna keep flip flopping.
Yeah, it'll flip flop for a little while. As far as what they're actually calling, I don't think this is an actual call. I don't think that they've called Georgia. Hold on.
It's saying on Fox News, Georgia too early to call.
Yeah. So let's see. Kentucky is called. Indiana is called. Georgia and Florida are just leaning. Okay. So AP, which is primarily what I'm probably going to look at for tonight. I'm going to mostly keep this map open. That last bar was the one. Hey, I'm telling you, man. I told him when I heard that song. I think you're talking about that track from Mises. I told him when I heard that song, that was the best song that I think he's made in a long time. 100%. That is the one that God wanted right now. That song is obedience. You know what I mean? And I think it's beautiful.
I was thinking to myself while we were listening to it, this is going back to the Mises we all know and love.
Oh yeah, no, that's some very Mises stuff, and I feel like just because of events of the past year and everything, it's been a while since we've gotten some very Mises stuff, you know.
Yeah,
and that was the core. That one felt like, you know, them old tracks up there with Free Prussian and all that, like. That is just that's fire. I hope you guys do end up working together.
Same here. That's the reason I'm sharing it to Tyler to react to on you, Kristen.
That stuff's fantastic. Virginia just closed polls. Virginia is showing up on the heat map. What is this? It's pink.
Nice.
Let's flip Virginia, baby. I want to see Virginia flip.
Virginia flips, the freaking mainstream media is going to start going crazy.
See, if Virginia flips, that's a slippery slope, because I've already said I feel very confident in Georgia and North Carolina being red. If Virginia goes red, though, that's gonna mess up my whole plan, man. I was calling Virginia blue, and I called Pennsylvania being the deciding factor. But if we end up getting Virginia, if the good guys win Virginia, we got somebody waiting backstage. Hold up. Who I gotta let sweat in here. What up,
Yo.
Chase Oliver fan?
What up?
Chase Oliver supporter. Hold up. Let me hide this so that names show up here. There we go. Chase Oliver supporter.
Does anybody else feel like, even though that no polls have actually closed in Vermont, that they just gave her that so it didn't look like a landslide?
Not true. Not true. So, wait. Hold up. That poll's actually not.
Oh, now never mind. The
have.
Montpelier is now reported. I clicked on it just like not even a few minutes ago, and it nothing had closed there. But it said she had 3 electoral votes, and I was like, I wonder if this is just one of those things where, you know, they don't want to feel bad.
So, I don't know. I know New Hampshire. I was thinking about New Hampshire. I was thinking about that one district where there are 6 people that vote, and it's always
at midnight.
The first one that gets called. Yeah. They always all show up to vote real quick, close the precinct, and send their vote in. I did see that they split the vote, so that's crazy. How's Mises doing? Last time I spoke to him, he blocked me for being fat. I don't know. He doesn't talk to me for the same reason. He told me I stole a hat from his house, and we just can't be friends. He didn't say that. His wife kicked me out of the house for being out of shape.
Florida is surprisingly red right now.
I don't know why it's surprising. Florida's gonna be red, my G.
You really think so?
By the way, Alpha, did you see my prediction map? Sorry,
I did not see your prediction map. Where'd you put it? Did you put it in the Discord?
In Discord in the politics and religion tab. I did a screenshot and put it in there.
Let me see. Let me check. Let me see what you got.
So the one that I am actually the most curious about what's going to happen is Michigan.
I think Michigan's going to be blue. I hope that I'm wrong, but I think it's going to be blue. Let's see.
I needed to share this one with you, Tyler.
Jay flipped New Mexico.
Yep. Because of the border.
New Mexico flipped the last time Trump was.
Was New Mexico red last time Trump ran?
No, it was blue last election, and it's normally red, I believe.
Well, Jay made it red.
Here you go.
Yeah, like I said, the border states I think are going to flip red because of the border crisis.
Fair.
And
enough.
then the Carolinas and Virginia are going to lean toward Trump. Whether they actually flip or not, I don't know. But I think that they're going to lean toward Trump because of the disaster response.
All right, guys. I'm going to go to the city with my brother for a bit.
Okay.
I wish you guys all the best with all the results.
Yep.
I'm going to come back, though.
Yeah.
So
we'll see when we get back, Jim. Have a good day.
It tastes like they put apple cider inside of a cider can. I don't hate it, but it's not.
It's not good.
I wouldn't call it chai. So you know what it tastes like? Honestly, is it tastes like a lesser or less strong version of that Thanksgiving spiced apple one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The caramel apple one?
No, whatever the Thanksgiving, the one that tastes like fucking apple pie.
Oh, okay.
Apple pie. It tastes like a less strong version of that.
The apple pie one, okay.
Yeah.
That's
I don't hate it. It's not bad.
It's like a watered down one. We got Jakers up in here. Klamala 2024 troll.
By the way, what I'm seeing also on the Fox predictions is probably about 80% of the Senate races are being called for Republicans. There's a few Democrats, but most of them are going Republican.
Nice. New Hampshire out the gate. Hold up. New Hampshire out the gate is starting off pink as well. Virginia starting off pink. Let's just paint the whole map red. What's going on?
Includes.
Oh,
other
I'm
6
thinking that's what's going to happen. But when I filled out my map, I tried to be optimistic. Well, give for possible Democrats.
So good
show
old
up.
Bernie Sanders won the Senate again against Gerald Malloy in Vermont.
Mhm.
Imagine that. But yeah, right now Senate is 39 GOP, 29 Dem, and House is so far 6-5 for GOP.
Nice.
Got a Republican governor for Indiana. It looks like a Republican governor for Vermont, and a Republican governor for New Hampshire as well. That's interesting.
Indiana has been called for Trump.
It'll be like this for a little while. EC94. It's not until realistically, it's not going to be until like 9-10 o'clock when things start going a little bit quicker. You know what I mean?
Well, normally it's still going until like 2 a.m. my time, so like when everything is fully getting settled.
He was asking about the slow trickle. I was saying like it'll be a little while before that trickle speeds up. We'll see a few states called and stuff. It'll be like this for a little while though. 9-10 o'clock. We'll see where it turns. Brother, gonna check in with you fellas again shortly. Gonna head outside, try to bring the good word and pray for this nation. Absolutely, man. You have a blessed day. I appreciate you popping through for real. And if you don't get a chance to make it back, everybody, again, I'm actually let me throw up the real nobody real quick, so that you guys know who I'm talking about. We're gonna have him on this Saturday with Around the Music back. I'm excited.
420.
I'm very excited.
Cilantro, friends. 420.
Cilantro.
And just man, I actually think Roxy redeemed a cilantro.
That was me, sir.
Was it?
Yes.
Well, fine then. Let me throw this up real quick. For anybody who hasn't peeped his music, wondering who I'm talking about coming on this weekend, we'll be bringing back Around the Music with my boy Christian Torres, aka the Real Nobody.
Does it suck? Does your music suck?
No.
I'll be the judge of that.
You may not like it.
I hate everything, so we'll see.
Your ears are broken. Oh wait, hold up.
As I emit the frequency of God into the airwaves, no longer a scared slave, but awake to their declared hate. I'm so sick of your hypnosis, your diagnosis, diagnosis as I call it. No, we won't be taking your 5 doses, but here's my dosage. Swallow this. Look, I'm sick of your chemtrails and dense tales of how you all meant well, but rep hell.
How much did he pay for that phone?
Fails wherever your tents dwell for trying to infect cells.
I don't know that it would have cost a lot so much as it would have been tough to track one down, to be fair.
Surprisingly, they are like pretty expensive on Amazon.
Really?
They're like $30 or $40. Yeah. Like any phone with an actual receiver is like, I was looking at rotary phones because I got pissed off at my cell phone company. I was like, I'm just gonna go get a fucking rotary phone. They're like $1,200 for like one of those fancy ones with like the brass receiver. You know what I'm talking about? And they got like the porcelain cups for the ends.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Hope your every attempt fails wherever your tents dwell for trying to infect cells, cause death helps. Evil. They traffic our kids because the sex sells. Epstein list, they should be trapped in the next cell. Invest well, cause the WEF is making sure we effed and forever in debt. And well, while Klaus Schwab gets mouth jobs and gives out jobs to groom minds who doubt God. And how odd, the same ones without God been working for Satan while trying to do God's job. That is CERN's business, but y'all ain't concerned with it, nah. Me, I walk in the spirit, discern with it. Deliver the truth that deserves interest. Look, I lived the way in the life, I'm immersed in it. The Lord is my rock, I'm getting bolder. Jesus told me shoulder to low, gave me the shoulders. Now lo and behold, no one's below us is trying to get over on us, and most of you haven't noticed. You think the powers that be ain't got the power to be as evil as they seem, but they really are. Are you awake or asleep? Y'all gotta wake up and see what y'all neglecting to see, cause the Lord ain't far. Sé lo que ustedes piensan de mí y no me importa. Cuando lleguen hasta el cielo con Dios, se los reporta. Aunque la vida corta, hay tiempo para hacer reforma. That's why I stay in the Torah and light them up like Aurora. Amen. The government taxing us like they own us. Power to drop corona, copy, paste, and to clone us. All fact. There's poison in everything that they show us. Everything we consume is dooming us. Watch the water. Watch the border. That border patrol been opening. Border up all your doors, doing border up all your daughters. Safety. Sound of home for the Lord is the sound of freedom. I'm challenging every demon released to come see the sword in them. Come and see. Just go for Obama, Biden, and all of them. Gates must, there's more of them. Faith, trust, the calling them. Church. Satan's hates what's imploring them. Greed, lies, and all of them. Please rise or fall to them. The Lord is my rock, I'm getting bolder. Jesus told me shoulder to low, gave me the shoulders. Now lo and behold, no one's below us is trying to get over on us, and most of you haven't noticed. You think the powers that be ain't got the power to be as evil as they seem, but they really are. Are you awake or asleep? Y'all gotta wake up and see what y'all neglecting to see, cause the Lord ain't far. Beloved, I know they gon' come after me. Why? For doing what God has asked of me. What's that, brother? Spilling the words of Mark. If you didn't mark my words, then don't mark them after catastrophe. There's so much dishonor and blasphemy, but because it's for his honor, you laugh at me? Listen, man, you know the ending is near. If people this fond of tragedy, in bondage happily, never seen the truth get pissed on so casually. Disband the cabinets, disarm their faculties. The UN is fixed on calamity, and social media done switched on to vanity. While TV continues this grip on mentality, strip your morality, this was the strategy. Wake up! How you this gone but mad at me? Disobeying the law but still expect his amnesty. The Lord is my rock, I'm getting bolder. Jesus told me shoulder to low, gave me the shoulders. Now lo and behold, no one's below us is trying to get over on us, and most of you haven't noticed. You think the powers that be ain't got the power to be as evil as they seem, but they really are. Are you awake or asleep? Y'all gotta wake up and see what y'all neglecting to see, cause the Lord ain't far. Behold the hold of the great deceiver, preparing a bed in the lake of fire for every sleeper. And if I am to be my brother's keeper, we must wake up. Beloveds, for the end is near.
What is that, a Sacred Heart?
Draw nigh unto the Lord.
No, I'm curious, actually.
What was it?
I asked, what is that, a Sacred Heart medallion? So go back, flip back when he's sitting at the diner. You're not going to see it in that frame. You're going to have to go back more. So he's got the two chains on. One's a crucifix, and another, it looks like a Sacred Heart medallion.
We must wake up.
This frame? Or is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that, like this one here. Yeah, I can't tell because the phone.
I can't
there was like
draw nigh unto the Lord.
There was one in the previous one where you could see it all the
way. Let's see. Looking for
gotta wake up and see.
It's probably right here.
But they really are. Are you awake or asleep? Y'all gotta wake up and see what y'all neglected.
I don't think he's still in here to answer.
Yeah, no, I'm just curious. I don't know.
I can't tell.
I think I'm being juked out by the clasp that it's hooked on to make it look like a Sacred Heart. Because
fair enough.
But I'm just curious what that is.
It definitely looks like a circle.
Yeah,
from what I can
could be
see.
like a Saint Christopher medal or something too. It's probably some sort of saint medal.
Hold on 1 second.
He mentioned that he stays in the Torah. Is he Muslim?
No. He's a Christian.
Does he follow like? Has he said? I guess we'll find out later.
Did you catch the darn borderline from One King in that one?
What's that?
One King had a borderline in it in the chorus from that track, talking about the boulders.
I do have to say though, I actually really like it. He wasn't all over the place on his topics. I mean, he was on topic. I feel like the whole time he hit a lot of topics within the same thing.
Yeah.
Which is more than I can say for most people. So
Right.
See, I don't think Tech was here when you first reacted to it either.
No, I don't think so. I think
No, it
Tech
wasn't.
missed that one.
It was actually one of my requests.
Yeah, I assumed that it had been played before, but no, I like that. It's good.
I pulled up Election Night on CNN on the TV because that's who I want to hear cry. And they're already they're apologizing for how Virginia is broken down. They're like, no, you got to understand, we don't have all the votes in from Fairfax County yet. Oh my goodness!
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I am loud. You're right. I'm sorry. I really don't want to listen to this shit on the news right now.
I do. Not even because I want to hear it. I want to
The
hear
shock and awe.
I want to hear everybody who has been screaming about my body, my choice, and all that nonsense for months now. I want to hear their implosion.
Autistic screeching intensifies, bro.
Oh, let's see. Well, we've got 2 states called. We've got 2 cilantros that are unredeemed. So let's get them. Cilantro 1. Let that settle down for a second. Looks like a Sacred Heart. It may be. How you doing, John Green, my man? I hope you are fantastic. Indiana and Kentucky were guaranteed. Yep, they were called before the polls even closed. And West Virginia, it looks like, just got called as well. CNN reported it too. The second that I was saying that, I noticed it on the AP's website here.
Hashtag minors for Trump. Not like the below 18 ones, but the ones that
when just digging coal.
I said hashtag minors for Trump, and then I had to, and I was like, wait a second, not the
That's
ones.
A dangerous game, my friend. Dangerous game.
Not those
again.
minors.
Cilantro number 2. Let's go.
Yep, not those ones.
Georgia right now, man, we got a pretty good little gap going on in Georgia. Just saying, everybody who said that was a swing state, y'all kind of looking a little sus right now.
Bro, I got a question for you. Something to pull up. Have you seen the clip of Biden
biting the children?
No.
Have you seen that clip?
The one of him where he said he wants to slap all the Republicans' booties with the
No.
I think Fireman actually sent it in the Discord. Just look up Biden wants to slap booty and see if you can find it.
I checked out most of the things that Fireman was sending in the Discord today, but I got a little tugged away from it all. And there were some wins in there. There were definitely some questions. Let's see. So we're looking at Biden. Jim says he sent it. Biden slap booty.
Hold on. I'm gonna send the link right now in this chat for you.
Wait, no, I think I found it. Hold up.
It's a reaction. There was a reaction of it. Yeah, that is the article.
Hold up. Let's see.
It's fucking hilarious.
But I'm serious. These are the kind of guys you like to smack in the ass.
I'm gonna send it in your Twitch chat. Play this one with this guy reacting to it or whatever, because he plays more of the actual clip, and so it gives you a little bit of context around the statement.
Okay, let's see.
Bro, I laughed.
Okay, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. So I'm gonna have to see it to believe.
Wait, why is that not sharing? Oh wait, there it is. Oh, that's because I'm looking at a delay because I still have my Twitch chat up.
Well, it's starting. Kamala supporters are going crazy, saying it's rigged.
That's not the way that they get rigged.
Okay, I don't believe it. I don't believe it, so I'm gonna have to see it to believe it. Biden is
I know Tyrone. I've watched some of his videos. Let's go.
a wild boy. He said some wild stuff in the past.
Hey, bro, he's shacking up with your wife in that game.
What he talking about? Are y'all ready? Wait,
game.
Let me
Yeah, the simulator
screen
game.
record this just in case I need to talk. All right. Are you ready?
They're investing, Micron investing $100 billion to build them. It's a kind of investment that won't just lift up labor, it's going to lift up everybody. It's going to grow the economy. They want to get rid of it. They want to get rid of it. They want to get rid of that. Look, why? Cheaper labor overseas, man. Cheaper labor. There's one more thing Trump and his Republican friends want to do. They want another giant tax cut for the wealthy. Now, I know some of you guys are tempted to think it's macho guys. I'll tell you what, man. When I was in Scranton, we used to have a little trouble going down the plot once in a while. For green reasons. But I'm serious. These are the kind of guys you like to smack in the ass.
Look at that face, though.
What?
By the way, I'm serious. Think about it.
Look at his face when he said it.
By the way, I'm serious. Think about it. Guys you like to smack in the ass.
Yo, man, I wish Biden was running over Kamala.
Who
I would
doesn't?
take Biden any day running against Trump. I think it would have been so much funnier and way more entertaining if Biden was running against Kamala. I mean,
I agree. Can we also pause? Like, look at this man's pause game. It is so on point. Like, this is the perfect place to stop that video. Got confused by all the yard times. I think I might have voted for a realtor. I saw Sierra share that earlier. That gets me. That's hilarious. Come
What
get
say?
Grandpa and take him back home. Creepy mofo need to up his Aricept. Look,
Bro, look,
Biden-
there's too much drinking going on for big words like that.
Biden been on one. Like, Biden has been on one. Wait, have they called? No, they haven't called Virginia. Okay, it's darker blue over here. Let's see. Let's look at what's actually been called. They're already crying on CNN here. I'm enjoying some of that, but let's see. Over here, if we look at states that have been called, we got West Virginia, Kentucky, Indiana. No real shockers there, I don't think. South Carolina, Georgia. Let's see. Hold up. Let's where do I click?
A new round of polls have closed, so
New polls have closed. Let's go.
I got a poll for you.
Senate right now, Vermont.
I bet you do.
That was Bernie, right? Vermont was Bernie. Yep. So Vermont won. Jim Justice, Indiana.
They're still voting. Yeah, they're still voting for Bernie Sanders in Vermont. They're not a threat.
Let's see. We got Rick Scott in Florida is leading. Tim Kaine, man. I thought Tim Kaine retired after he couldn't be vice president. I'm not even joking. House got 14 elections decided. I'm guessing one of those is Hal Rogers since nobody ran against him.
Hey, actual question here. So, didn't RFK drop out?
Yeah, he did, but he's still.
No, he endorsed Trump and left his name on major ballots.
No. He tried. He did drop out. He tried to remove his name from the ballots. The Democratic Party fought him and would not let him remove.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, because I was wondering. I was like, I thought he dropped out. Why is his name still on the ballot? Whenever I saw it,
he did an interview somewhere that said that he was leaving his name on states that it wouldn't matter, but he was removing it from swing states.
Yeah, that was before he endorsed Trump. After he endorsed Trump, he gave a speech talking about how he tried to remove his name from the ballots, and Democrats fought him, and they fought because he was saying they fought him about not adding his name to the ballots, and then when he tried to remove his name from the ballots, they fought him over it.
Yep.
So he wasn't allowed to take his name off. Kamala coming out strong in North Carolina. Yeesh. She gonna mess up my predictions. Don't mess up my predictions, North Carolina. I need you to come through.
Nah, North Carolina will be blue, sir.
Nah.
It will.
I think it's going to be red.
There's entirely too many pores there.
Doesn't that I feel like that is less impactful than the fact that Biden did nothing for them for hurricane relief. If they voted for Biden or if they voted for Kamala, then absolutely the state of North Carolina is just.
So the reason being, I think that it will be blue partially because of that hurricane. Even though they didn't do away with it, it was something about Trump wanting to get rid of NOAA. That was a big push for them.
So that should actually they should actually appreciate that though, I would think, because for real, like there's a strong argument to say that NOAA is even the reason that we're having such strong hurricanes.
What do they have to do with the hurricanes?
They own what's that thing? What's that thing that they own? The big array of satellites and everything. What is it?
I'm unsure.
Well, then we will leave that off the table. But
I still. How does that impact the sea?
I
and
don't.
Harp.
Well, John says HARP doesn't affect the weather, though. That's the argument. That's the argument that a lot of people make. That's probably what Trump was meaning.
Oh, you're talking. Yeah, that's a strange topic to actually talk about, because I don't think that there's anything government on any means impacting the weather that wouldn't be like overly conspiracy at this point.
Yeah, no, there's a lot. That's the thing. It's a deep conspiracy. Absolutely, I'm not saying that it's gospel at all, but
yeah,
there is a deep conspiracy that says that HARP controls or affects at least the weather. I'm gonna try zombie flavored Takis. I don't know what zombie flavored Takis are, but I like Takis.
Probably like voodoo flavored zaps.
Well, these are kind of gross. Supposedly they're extreme heat, but they have no heat at all. So, you know how Takis have that chili lime flavor?
Mm-hmm.
This is like if you took all the lime from that and tried to make it spicy, but failed and really just got a lime flavored chip.
Mm. Yeah, Fox News is saying Georgia's still too close to call, but said that it looked like Trump was leading by 60-30.
Yeah. This is disgusting to me when I see Virginia right here. Virginia is legit a red state that loses.
It's the same way with Illinois, though. The entire state, except for like 5 or 6 counties around. Well, however many counties are in Chicago, right?
Right.
It's always that way. There's more farmland in Illinois than it's.
What up, Pigsy? How you doing? We on that Trump train in here, except for the one Chase Oliver supporter down there.
That's right. We voted for an actual candidate and not a fucking puppet monkey that was elected by.
I actually thought about voting for RFK on my ballot when I didn't see Trump, but then I reread it and saw it.
No. Like I said, I didn't vote for a puppet monkey that was designated to me by government officials. So.
HARP energizes the ionosphere, creates aurora in small areas, then it is studied. Troposphere is transparent to radio energy for the most part. Fair enough. I'm not nearly educated. What's up?
Sorry, I was just saying. Fox News is reporting polls closing in Mississippi, Alabama. I think it was Pennsylvania and a couple of other places up in the Northeast.
Right. To the HARP issue, I'm not nearly educated enough on HARP to speak intelligently about it, or NOAA at all. And so I'm not digging into that. If you tell me that's what they do, that's fine. The only reason I brought it up was because of the conspiracy theories that exist around it. I trust that you know more than I do about it, because I know that you actually usually research something if you're talking about it, John. So I'm not gonna say that I disagree. I agree with that, though. It is still not too late for the great meteor of 2024, and we may see it yet.
I do want to point out, though, in all of these theories, while anything like we could argue that the satellites in our surrounding atmosphere have an impact on the weather. However, there's not nearly enough data to support either side of it. So I don't know. Personally, I stay away from topics that there's not enough scientific data to support, mainly because it kind of just comes down to who wrote the better paper on it, honestly.
Right.
And
hey, real quick, because this is funny to me, because I've got a couple of streams up in the background. I'm gonna back this up real quick. I don't know where he got this from, but Tim Pool is showing a zoomed in version of the counties in West Virginia right now. It looks like one of the counties, Jill Stein, has won a county in West Virginia, lads and ladies.
Go.
That is crazy. I don't think I've seen Jill Stein ever win anything.
That's crazy.
So it actually, there's a lot of Jill's. You might see a lot of Jill Stein. There's a lot of Jill Stein signs in people's yards in my county, which I was surprised about. Like the whole "I'm with Jill," but I'm also confused
That doesn't
because
surprise me where you're at.
There's somebody else named Jill running for like treasurer or something. So, but it looks exactly, the signs are exactly the same. So I'm uncertain if somebody accidentally bought like a Jill Stein campaign sign and supported her while they were attempting to support the county treasurer vote. Or maybe it was, built that way on purpose.
I'm curious, what party did Jill Stein show up as on your guys' ballots? She showed
Green
up.
Party.
That's weird because on my ballot, I know that's who she ran, or that's the party that she ran with. On my ballot, she showed up as the Kentucky Party candidate.
I think it was just independent in Mississippi. I could be wrong though.
Well, I know that she reps the Green Party, but that just caught me off guard.
So,
and to your highlighted question, I want to ask Pigsy, why doesn't he like Trump?
No, that's not an answer to Pigsy's question. Come on now, answer.
No,
Pigsy's
I didn't answer. I said I had the question to them.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like that, you can't answer the question with turning the question around. That's where, and I kept it highlighted because I was gonna talk about that in just a second. The thing is, when it comes down to why I like Trump, there are a lot of reasons to support Trump. Really, personally, I support the Libertarian Party. I don't like Trump so much as I know the president that Trump is going to be, and Trump is not going to demolish rights that I do care about. Trump will make efforts to actually fix the country. And I feel as though he will actually appoint people who are capable of achieving that end. But the real reason that I voted for Trump is because I cannot in any good conscience stomach anything that would enable Kamala Harris to be our next president.
I mean, I understand that. And that's completely fair to me. I mean, you're a little bit more religious.
Well, yeah, I'm definitely more religious.
well, I mean, I wouldn't say that, but you have you're not more religious, but you stand more on the religious values.
Yeah, faith-based
Maybe
values. Yeah.
maybe than I do. Like while I do, I am opinionated on like abortion, for example. While I personally believe one thing, I don't think it's right for me to say how other people should feel about it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So while you might be fighting for the
Well,
souls of other people, I don't feel like that's my place.
Pause. Let's not get it twisted. I'm not trying to legislate my views. I'm still very libertarian. I do not want, just because I feel or believe something, that doesn't mean I want it legislated. I just don't want it legislated in the opposite direction, and that is the reason that I have to vote against Kamala.
Yeah, and that's fair. And I mean, I voted against Kamala too. However, some people will say a vote not for red or blue is a vote for whatever party they don't support, right? So,
right.
I mean, I get that argument, and that's fine. That's all fair. I don't know. I personally just can't stand voting for either of the candidates. I don't really. Now, if you ask me who would I prefer to win, I would say not Kamala. I think that she's got somebody's hand really far up her ass.
So I agree. I feel you, Heather. That's actually a valid thing. I want to say, hey, Heather, by the way. Pigsy said, I will admit I'm not knowing about American politics compared to Swedish politics. Why do you dislike Kamala so much? Kamala genuinely embodies a lot of things that I personally disagree with, but more importantly, Kamala champions a lot of things and will enact a lot of things that are just harmful to this country. Like John said in the next comment, Kamala Harris supports an unsustainable social and economic policy that has nearly destroyed the United States over the past 4 years, while she's claiming she's going to fix something they broke. 100%. Over the last 4 years, you can see under the Biden administration, this country has slipped and gotten much worse in many, many different aspects. Kamala is a continuation of those policies, even though she tries to pretend that she is not. What up, Domier? How you doing?
Well, I think too, though,
Hey, Dragon.
to curtail that slightly,
Hey, Dragon.
it's important to note that while things are quote unquote broken, as you say, a lot of it is trickle effects of what Trump did, and they haven't properly corrected the way that they wanted to implement the things.
So there were lots of problems with the Trump administration. I've been really critical of those. I don't love those things. And especially, too, when you go into the stimulus that he enacted, a lot of things that he did near the end after COVID broke out, a lot of those things caused long-term problems. I get why Trump did what he did to stimulate the economy as a reaction to COVID. The problem is we did not follow that up well. And that's why, even going back to the 2020 election, I feel like Trump should have had a second term then, because it is naturally going to be difficult to change the president in the middle of something like that, have the person who enacted the policy be replaced by somebody in the complete opposite direction. And we saw the worst case scenario of how that can actually play out when the mindset changes in the middle of a disaster.
Well, but again, it's not so much that as much as, hey, we want to do this, like you said, the complete opposite direction. But they didn't bridge the gaps in between what they wanted to do and what was already done. Right. So they left certain things the way they are and then implemented what they wanted, which caused detrimental effects because of that. And they still aren't changed, surprisingly. And that is ultimately the problem. Right. And Congress is probably a lot to blame for that. I don't think, because a lot of those policies in a primarily Republican Congress is an issue, right? Because they're sitting on the things that they are probably profiting on, honestly, and that is an issue. It is a flawed system, but ultimately you can't. I don't know. I think it's hard to place blame on any one party in particular. It's just the flaw in our system.
Yeah, it's a
whenever
flaw in the
your
system.
terms
It's a
are
national issue, and that's ultimately that is why I don't like either of the major political parties in America. However, in this election, 100%, there is a bad guy, and by proxy, there is a good guy. You know what I mean?
right. Well, it's like I was talking about to my wife about it yesterday. I really, really, really wish that they would do some sort of I know other countries call it a runoff election, where say you have 100 candidates on a ballot, right? Everybody votes for that. Then they would take, I don't know, like the top 50, and then everybody votes on that. So it's like you have multiple presidential elections until it comes down to a final two. So say you had to vote. I mean, like, would you feel overly what's the word, like stressed, I guess? Would you feel like it would be too much to have to vote maybe 10 times?
No, I think 100%. Here's the deal. I think 100% political parties should not show on the ballot. I'm not quite to this point, but I kind of lean in the direction of even saying that straight up, you should have to go and be given a blank sheet of paper and write in the candidate that you want to vote for. But really, if ballots are going to stay realistically in the ballpark of where they are today, I don't feel like the political parties should show, because I don't feel like the political parties should be important.
Well, I mean, I kind of disagree. I mean, I hear you, and I don't necessarily disagree, but I think, I don't know, for overall benefits of the ignorant, that it is important to have that. But I'm saying, though, like, by doing this, right? Say we enabled this way of voting to where we vote multiple times to have the candidates. We could have effectively eliminate the RNC and the DNC, right? So they are no longer electing the candidates for you based on some fucking weird ass vote that goes out a year prior to.
I will interject in there, and then I'll let the others talk. I will interject in there that I have no obligation or desire to protect the rights of the ignorant. When it comes down to it, if people are ignorant to political ideologies and the candidates that they're voting for, I would rather they not vote.
Right, but how then do you, I guess, kind of draw the line, so to say, between, say there was a list of 100 candidates and 50 of them were Republican and 50 of them were Democrat. However, some had slightly different views. How would you then, so like, for example, we had a MAGA Republican on our ballot here versus a Republican and a Democrat. See, because now I mean, I could technically argue that Kamala Harris is a socialist Democrat and not a true Democrat.
Well, I would say none of their political parties should show, or preferably, again, give us a blank piece of paper and let us educate ourselves independently about who we want to vote for, and then we have to come ready to write in the person that we actually understand and support.
But I feel like then, like, Mickey Mouse would become the fucking president. You know what I mean? And we just wouldn't have one.
Maybe. What's up? Domi hasn't even gotten to say hi. What up, Domi?
What's up? What's up? Just enjoying the day. Hopefully it turns out the right way.
I was trying to get us all the rest of us to give our opinions on why we like Trump over Kamala.
I will say, to John's statement, and then I am done for a minute. To John's statement right there, I actually said the exact same thing to Scheme earlier. I'm sorry, Rob earlier. Yes, I 100% echo that sentiment.
Right. Well, for me, the reason that I like Trump over Kamala is the fact that I watched what he did when he was in office, not just listen to the news. I looked at his policies, what got passed, what didn't, and things like that. And then I was watching the Democrats while they were in office and what they wanted to do, what they got passed, and it just seems like they wanted bigger and bigger government as opposed to letting states have their own rights. So that's why I'm more of a Trump fan than I am a Kamala fan.
And more censorship.
And I will concede to the rest. And I will concede the rest of my time to whoever wants to speak up.
Harford Harris.
Also, what up, Cole? I pinned the link. I just realized it wasn't pinned on Twitch, but if anybody wants to join, the link is pinned on YouTube and Twitch.
The perfect government is anarchy.
I agree. I mean, it's not, which is why nobody actually uses that system. But you know, my ideal views are less government to the extent of or near the territory of anarchy for sure.
To me, anarchy leads to communism, and communism fails every time it's been implemented.
Anarchy doesn't lead to communism. Anarchy is the opposite of communism.
I understand that, Alpha, but what I'm saying though is somebody will step up and force their hand to be in power when there is a power vacuum.
Yeah. No, for sure. And that's why anarchy, like I said, anarchy ultimately does not win. It does not work, rather. But you know, I want the government involved in nothing, essentially.
Right. I feel you. And I agree with that statement. It's just like I said, and to me, anarchy tends to lead to communism because somebody will step up and take over.
But we've got new elections called real quick, and then Domir needs to give us an opinion because he hasn't yet. But
yeah, I'm waiting on Domir.
I think the biggest issue, the biggest issue here is the precedent that the Democrats will set if they're able to pull off putting somebody like Kamala in last minute and then having that person win the election. That precedent would be really, really bad for the rest of
very bad.
Yeah, bro, screw any kind of process that we've ever used in the past.
You can be upset about the candidates that the Democrats bring forward and the Republicans bring forward, but at least there's a process, and normally they're not super crazy and out there and on like have very, far right or far left ideology. I think when you are able to put anybody you want within the last 100 days of an election, that's a really bad road to start going down.
And that truly is the worst thing at the core of every issue that we could discuss is that straight up nobody picked Kamala.
She had 1% when she actually ran, or less than 1%.
Yeah. Wow. What up, Cole?
Tennessee and Alabama have been called for Trump. So is Mississippi.
Yeah. Let me pull this back in.
Nothing crazy yet. Everything's pretty much fallen in line.
Except for Tyler kicking himself off.
We also got Oklahoma and Texas reporting.
Bro, I was legit trying to figure out who I hid from the stream. I was saying that, and then I realized it was me. All right, so we got Tennessee is Trump, Alabama, Mississippi, Oklahoma, and Florida, and South Carolina all called for Trump now. Texas out the gate looking blue, but it won't for long.
Ohio's scaring me.
Ohio is throwing a little wrench in the plan right here. Yeah. That's confusing. I'm sure that'll level out though. But that is 25% of the votes counted, and that's kind of crazy.
Well,
Fox News says Trump is winning 105 to 72 overall.
Also, look at the counties, though. Columbus is the major factor in why it is blue at the moment.
Yeah, so. I gotta find me another website.
Columbus, Cleveland, Cincinnati, Toledo, all of those cities are blue at the moment.
Oh yeah, so we're literally only looking at around Cincinnati, Toledo, Columbus. And
Political has already called it for Harris.
you know what? Ohio?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
That's political.
That's way too early.
that is political. So that is
yeah.
still
There's still a ton of counties throughout Ohio that are not even reporting. I'm pretty sure that'll catch up. It looks like they took the population centers out the gate. What's Pennsylvania? Okay, Pennsylvania is only around Pittsburg right now. Virginia. What am I looking? Yeah, I'm looking at president. I don't know why on the right over here it's got this going on. Kamala is losing her lead in North Carolina, though. That's good news.
Trump's losing in Texas.
Out the gate, my friend, out the gate. Okay,
That would be real fucked.
that will not stand.
The shit would truly be rigged, in my opinion, if Trump loses Texas.
Did Cole ever get a chance to say hi?
I don't think so.
If Trump loses Texas, I'll blame Joe Rogan for setting the trend.
Every time this man starts talking. What's up, Cole?
Every time anybody starts talking.
How you doing, Tyler?
I'm doing well, my friend. What you thinking? What's your outcome prediction? How you think this is landing? What you think we're gonna see?
Well, I decided to put my money into glass repair, plywood, and bricks. So I don't think that I'm going to lose no matter what the outcome is.
Smart man.
It's true.
Very smart.
Jinx, by the way.
Oh, let's see, man. What you looking at? What you want to bring to the table? Give us a hot take.
What? Who? Me?
Yeah.
Man, I want RFK Jr. to stop letting anybody like transition at all. I think we just need to get rid of all that shit. That's probably my spiciest take.
Cut it all out. Forget it all.
Yeah, you can't do it without the hormones anyway. So it's like, to me, it's very silly to go around and be like, oh, they've been here for generations, and it's like, no. We started messing with hormones in the 50s. People started doing these types of things in the 60s and 70s. Like, it's very new. And it's all just been very bad. Like,
yep.
I
agree.
Shit.
You know, the vast majority of human history, the trans issue hasn't been an issue. It hasn't been something that people even have a choice to make an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let's go. Jill Stein has 30 votes in Tennessee. Let's get it. Pigsy asked, do you guys believe the 2020 election was rigged or faked in any way? Absolutely, yeah. I mean, there's significant evidence that shows that it was.
Yeah.
And I believe if Trump wins, it would be exposed even more.
Yep.
I hope it's not. I hope we just move past it and we fix all the election issues going forward.
But that's what I mean by exposing it, by fixing the issues.
I'm trying to find
RFK has more votes than Chase Oliver in literally every state.
And in the popular vote. Holy crap. I just looked at the popular vote for the first time. As of right now, this is crazy. As of right now, Trump has 2 million more votes than Kamala has.
Well, to be fair, we don't have any information from California. That's why, to me, it's like, I've never really cared about the popular vote, because in 2016, he was leading until California came in. And then all of a sudden, they had a bunch more votes come from California, and then they were like, well, we won the popular vote. And it's like, well, yeah, but that's why we have an electoral college, right?
It's literally LA.
Sure.
Yeah, that, and also the last election, most of us thought it was going to be called for Trump and went to bed, and when we woke up, it had flipped.
The population of Los Angeles is bigger than the entire population of fucking Australia. So,
yeah, Z did best asked what evidence, and I just want to put forward the evidence of votes coming in after election day. Like that was the biggest one. We didn't unanimously agree, nor did we even like majorities agree that we were going to take ballots after election day. And then suddenly we just did, and that's against the Constitution.
Don't even forget dead people voting, illegal non-citizens voting. Like all of these things are proven that they happen.
It's funny you mentioned that because I'd forgotten about this. Sorry to cut you off, but like,
go ahead. Well, but I was just gonna say to wrap up what I was saying. There was also the final one, like 100%. Dominion even admitted that their machines messed up.
Damn. I remember
an investigation where
there was a big kerfuffle that like Chicago was seeing insane turnout of like 90 to almost 100%. Yeah. It's like people don't see that stuff in like fake Korean elections. You know what I mean? Like you don't see election turnout of 100% ever.
Right.
And then also, Crowder had an investigation where in Arizona, about 50% of the mail-in votes came from places that weren't even residences. They were vacant lots.
Right.
That's crazy. Trump has a 12% lead in Florida. That's crazy.
Tearing it up, my man.
That's a big lead for Florida. Florida is normally like, wasn't it just like in 2016? Wasn't it
it was always a swing state before. Before
he's flipping Dade County though. Miami-Dade County is he's flipping.
That's a big lead.
I can't imagine North Carolina stays blue for very long.
Bro, it's been blue though since they closed polls. Like I don't imagine it's gonna stay blue, but it came out the gate blue, and that confused me to death. I'm really confused about Pennsylvania. I think it's because they're only looking at
only the big cities right now.
Yeah, Erie and Pittsburgh right now, and Philadelphia. Because I was looking at like this percentage right here, 76% to Kamala. That's crazy.
Yeah, but compare that to what Biden did last year. That's the big thing.
Sure.
Right? You got to compare what he did in those 4 counties to last year, and that would tell you how he's going to do.
Yeah.
How she's going to do.
What up, JJV? Pigsy says, can you guys give me sources to that if possible? I'm not going to look them up right now, but I can promise you that you can put it in on Google and find all the things that I was talking about a minute ago. I mean, these were genuinely reported stories. It's not, conspiracy things that I'm saying, Alex Jones brought out or something.
Even like CNN reported on most of them.
Yeah, 4 years ago in the aftermath of the election, a few days after, it was, everybody was talking about Dominion's machines, like 100%. There, like this is actually evidence that came out after it was already called, and Biden won. So
also to piggyback off of what you're saying, I gave my source of Stephen Crowder's investigation, as well as if you go and look the Epic Times, EPOIC. Epoch Time, however you want it. Yeah, OCH. They have many stories about the election fraud, and they're an independent news source.
Yeah, I mean, it was out there. Like I'm not telling you things that aren't easily accessible on the internet.
Right.
That's why most states right now. I know Kentucky had a ballot measure about non-citizens voting and everything.
That's the reason Mississippi has the one for the counting the vote after the day of the election. It's probably going to go to the Supreme Court.
Yeah, most states have started addressing citizenship requirements to vote now because it was confirmed.
Texas is leaning red again.
Yep, been there for a minute. We've been on that, my man.
Oh, my bad. I was distracted.
All is right in the world. Hell has not frozen.
Everything makes sense again. Go Google.
I'm just excited to see how close my prediction is going to be.
I'm gonna go Google that Epoch Times thing. Steven Crowder, on the other hand, I feel like I don't trust that much. I've seen him lie and twist the truth a lot. I would be curious where you've seen that. I don't like Steven Crowder, let's be clear, but I don't think I've ever seen him actually lie. Now,
he's very annoying.
He will frame things to his perspective. He is extremely annoying. I'm not a fan of Steven Crowder, but I don't think there's evidence that he's a liar.
Right. He's no better or worse than watching late night television comedians talk about politics. That's my opinion on him.
Holy crap.
Holy crap, what?
Why is the military testing a nuclear weapon on the West Coast when the polls close on the West Coast?
Wait, what?
Where are you seeing that?
That's what Alex Jones is saying on X.
Oh.
No. Listen, I will give all the love in the world to Alex Jones, but I'm not buying that one.
I mean, I'm not buying it either. I just find it weird that it was on there.
I need a more, not credible, but I need another source.
Yeah.
And like I said, Fox News is reporting that Trump is up 105 to 72 overall of what's been reported.
And that's what a lot of people don't do. They go by one source. They don't look at stuff, more sources.
Yeah. Depends on where you draw the line for lying, but he twists the truth a lot and in ways that make things seem very different than they are. For example, he will twist the truth and go quiet, implying something more that might be a lie, but not actually say. I'm not sure what you're talking. Like,
I mean, if he's just alluding to stuff, though, that's not lying. That's
I'm not saying that you're wrong. I can't think of an example where I've seen him do that. You know what I mean?
And like I said, when he was reporting on Nevada and the places where mail-in ballots came from, he had people go out to the addresses and find that they were vacant lots or that they were the side of a road and things like that.
Hey guys, we're leveling out a little bit in Ohio now, so
that's Virginia's coming leveling out too.
Well, Virginia actually started in favor of Trump when we first started the stream. When Virginia first got closed, it was actually in favor of Trump. North Carolina is what I'm interested to see. I want to see if North Carolina doesn't close up a little bit more, because I really feel like North Carolina is going to end red.
Because from what I saw on Fox News, it was saying that North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and one other state was had Trump winning because of the early voting.
Yeah.
But they still predicted that Kamala might squeak those out.
Maybe.
It was North Carolina, Virginia, and Pennsylvania. Sorry.
I just came back from North Carolina, and I did see a lot of Harris signs.
Jump back in, my man. I think it's still pinned. It may not be pinned.
I was in Charlotte. So,
is there a limit on the people that can join?
I have no idea.
Well, if there is, I will bounce out because I'm not going to be talking a whole lot here in the next couple hours.
Well, we're not short on spaces right now. It hasn't become an issue.
Well, if it is, just yell at me.
Cool. Like he always does.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Cole. Or whoever that T is.
That is Cole. Welcome back, Cole.
What up, guys? How you doing?
Doing well, my friend. How are you? I think my biggest surprise absolutely has to be, though, that Ohio is staying blue right now as long as it has. I don't think it's going to finish there, mind you, but just it being blue right now and being blue for the length of time that it has currently been blue is genuinely shocking to me.
Well, more reporting has been done here, and it looks like the majority of the votes are in. It could swing, but it's going to be really close. Look, if you click in on the counties there.
So majority of, so I'm seeing 36% reporting.
That would be really bad because isn't that where?
Yeah, I see 36% reporting, but if you look at like overall in general, there's only about 18 counties that haven't reported at all, which will
right, but there's still within that going to be people
right.
who, what's the word I'm looking for? People there's still, that's still only 36% of the population being up.
Yeah, because right now I'm seeing Trump is only behind by about 70,000 votes, which really isn't all that much considering.
It looks like the House and Senate is getting closer and closer to being full Republican. Well, not full Republican, but a majority Republican.
Well, the House, the Republicans have a control of the House currently.
Well, Senate, I mean, then.
Oh my God, Kansas is blue.
It is currently blue. Wow. What?
Kansas has fallen.
No, we're fucked.
Swedish Google is different. Do they actually change things based on the country that you live in? I guess
nah, but whenever it comes to like 2020 and election fraud, they instantly are like, well, we're gonna shut down any sources that we don't like, and we're gonna promote sources that promote our ideas.
Right.
Yeah.
And Epic Times is one of the few that lists their sources and not just hearsay from a source. They actually will list multiple sources without it being anonymous.
Yeah, I like that.
Well, I definitely think we should legitimately watch Alex Jones talk about this for the next like however long. That will be the most entertaining thing that we could possibly do.
I'm trying to find a website where I can look at the
counties,
the election results by counties. Yes,
I'm trying to find that too.
Because Politico used to have where you could go in and do it, but they took that away. It looks like
it's probably because we all saw how it all got fucked last time, so they took it away from everybody.
They took it away. They said, no, this is far too dangerous.
They got way too much information from it last time.
Let me see.
Fox is reporting that the Senate is 43% Republican, or 43 people Republican to 38.
Oh, I think I found it. Hold up. It is still on Politico. Okay. You just got to use that. It's kind of hidden because you got to actually choose a state over on the side. So let's see.
Oh, I see it. I just got to it too.
Let's see. Okay, so Toledo, 38% in, 44% in Wood County. So those are blue counties.
Oh, wait, I'm looking at 20.
45, 33, 35% in these. But let's look at, so 40, 42, 43, 39, 49. So a lot of the blue counties so far are mostly in. Red counties are mostly in too. Dang. Ohio may actually go to Kamala. That is crazy, though. That's really weird to me because I'm a big fan of JD Vance, and I would feel like JD Vance, like I would vote for JD Vance before I would vote for Donald Trump. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you guys this: if we have any issues with anything that happens in the election, how are we supposed to even bring it up? You know what I mean? How do we have a free and fair and clean election without if we're not
we won't be able to if she wins, because censorships are going to take over.
Well, so you have to report it to the election commission is how it would ultimately come down, and those are usually ran at the state level. So I mean, in all reality, this is a good question because here's the thing. So looking at Ohio, though, because I just realized this, she's only
it's
up,
really close.
Yeah,
Just
she's
refresh.
only up 14,000 votes. Most of that's in, except for these counties. These counties, I think, are going to be red counties because they're not around those population centers.
It just refreshed for me. She's only up 3,000 votes.
Oh yeah, she gonna.
Yeah, about to flip.
All right, Ohio's done. We've got Ohio called. Like, she ain't taking
Because
Ohio.
if that's close in its rural areas, ain't no way she can keep that lead.
Yeah, no. So, okay, so she cooked.
What's PA looking like?
On to the next. Let's look at Pennsylvania. Let's see where Pennsylvania is sitting at.
I'm hoping my Amish brethren showed up.
What's that?
Bro, when I first saw that, I almost shit my pants. 72% for Harris. Yeesh.
Yeah, but that's all like Pittsburg. They've been counting Washington County, Philadelphia down here.
Yo, I heard she's gonna have taxpayer funded Galaxy Gas. So no wonder Philly's flipping.
Galaxy Gas.
So
yeah, yo.
So I'm playing WoW right now, and I'm in Discord with a bunch of liberals. I'm very tempted to screen record it so that we can play it back later. If Trump wins, the amount of crying is going to be incredible.
That'd be a good reaction stream.
Oh, I would love it.
And Pigsy's asking what state we were all in. Me and Fireman are in Mississippi.
I'm in Kentucky.
I'm in the second bluest state in the United States. You know something? So Tyler, you actually know this, right? So if you're in the military, you get an absentee ballot, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, if you're in the same state, like so my wife, for example, we're in Washington. She is considered a resident of Washington.
Yeah.
She still got an absentee ballot, which means if you were in the military at all, your vote is never counted unless there's a tie.
I did know that, actually. I hadn't realized that in a long time, but I remember somebody telling me that in like 2011.
That if you're a resident in the state, you still get an absentee ballot?
Oh, no, not that part, but that if you were in the military.
Well, yeah. So, I mean, I always knew that, but I didn't know because I was confused that my wife got an absentee ballot. Like, because she's before, like, kept her residency in California because they have no state tax for the military.
Right.
But she moved it to Washington because they also have no state tax for the military, like income tax, right, for the military. But no matter what, if you're in the military, you get an absentee ballot.
So, pause. As of right now, so CNN was looking at the county details on Pennsylvania, and they were looking at Butler County specifically. Butler County, Pennsylvania, Trump in 2020 won that 61% against Biden. He is up 81% right now.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Is that what most of the people reported?
So, real quick, and then I want to look at Pennsylvania again for a minute. Real quick, looking at North Carolina. North Carolina is going to go to Trump, and I'll tell you why. So, it's up for Kamala right now. But if you look on the breakdown,
early vote.
All of these blue counties are like 74%, 75%, 83%, 84%, all that reported. There's a ton of stuff that has not come in for North Carolina.
Yeah, Virginia just turned back red.
You got to look at what are the populations of Charlotte, Vietnam,
Charlotte, Fayetteville, and Raleigh are definitely going to be blue. But I mean, look at this. Like if you look at a lot of the red counties, like there are a lot of them that are pretty well to do as well. But just a ton of counties right here that are not going to be blue counties that have not even bumped in yet.
I want you to just very much analyze Illinois. whenever it gets there, and tell me how many counties are red versus how many are blue.
I already know what Illinois is gonna look like. Look at that! Look at that! Blue, 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 and then all of this is gonna be red. Except
well, hold on.
Virginia.
Hover over the one. That is that Monroe County. Scroll back down real quick. St. Clair is blue.
St. Clair is blue. By a pretty good margin.
Yeah, we're 30% in.
So that is a big welfare county.
I'm not shocked.
So it kind of doesn't surprise
like
me. Well, I mean, the majority of Illinois is welfare county, but
man, let's look at a real state real quick. We haven't broken this one down. Hold up.
Fox News was reporting Ohio as 49-49.
Look at right here,
but
though.
It was like a point difference to give it to Trump.
Y'all see Kentucky right there?
What states are the swing states right now?
Supposedly Nevada. So we'll just start. Well, Nevada's not closed yet. Let's start at the east. So Pennsylvania is obviously the big one. Georgia supposedly is, but I think Georgia's going to get called. Let's see. Georgia is going to Trump, like period, point blank. Georgia.
That's what I like to hear.
There's no way this turns. Savannah is the only. Well, I guess Columbus too. I don't know what the population of Columbus really is, though. Savannah is the only real big population center that's not reporting right now, and there's no way that she's going to overcome this. We at 300,000.
She's looking around Atlanta. That's a big loss.
Yeah. I mean, she took it around Atlanta. I don't think anybody's really surprised about that, but
I'm talking about the outer Atlanta, because you got to think how big Atlanta's got. The outer structure.
That's
true. A
true.
lot of people.
Yeah, that's true. But let's see. Georgia, I think, is going to go Trump. I think that's a foregone conclusion. North Carolina is the next one. I'm interested in seeing how North Carolina goes because look at that! Look at that! Last update. What did I tell y'all? It's close. She is only up 4,000.
I don't know how she could possibly win after that fucking hurricane.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody keeps acting like I'm crazy when I say that, but that's what I've been saying all night.
What AP?
Well, North Carolina typically votes Dem, and that's why a lot of people think that they will go Harris. But I agree with you with the hurricane. I don't see her holding her any lead in there.
Well, Biden let North Carolina drown.
Yep.
Virginia and Ohio are red now.
Are they? Hold up. Pause. What? Hold up. I need to confirm. Virginia?
On AP, Virginia's red.
Oh, Virginia is coming around though. What?
That would be
Fox
huge.
News says Trump is up at 111 to 72 now.
Virginia won't go because of DC though.
Dude, I don't know though, because look right here, we got 40% in from Alexandria, whatever, Fairfax County. My bad.
95% for Fairfax. Right? Oh, no, never mind.
Man. No, 40%.
I was looking at Ladone and Prince William.
Dude, I don't know that right there.
That would be
Fairfax,
huge.
Fairfax, Prince William, and Loudoun are a lot of the vote that carried Biden last time,
and they're mostly in.
And that's mostly in. And
isn't Fairfax where DC is?
It's right next to DC. Yeah. DC's
right outside Arlington.
Dude, that'd be crazy if he flips.
That'd be a major
Virginia,
major state.
That's almost a dub in itself.
Fox News projects Trump will win Arkansas.
Look at this. He's closed up Ohio right here. Okay. He's ahead in Ohio again. We expected it. We seen it coming. See, all the other ones, they were content to leave you guys on the tips of your seats, but we didn't.
Right.
Hey, we're working in the background.
Let's see. We got Ohio here.
They're saying Georgia, it's 55.1% for Trump.
Yeah.
And it's like 40-something% Kamala.
Y'all look at this map again because we haven't went over here for a minute. Look at this map for a
Pennsylvania
minute.
still scares me.
Dang.
North Carolina, the Fox News says Trump is only losing by like 0.4%.
Yeah, we just had that up a minute ago. He was down like 3,000 votes. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. All right, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, why are you trying to be a problem? Let's get back to Pennsylvania real quick. So we got 8.3% of the expected vote in. But it's okay. So he is down. She's up 71% right now, but this is 600,000 votes. Okay, so this isn't a significant number. I won't.
Majority of it's from the cities.
Yeah, and it is like Pittsburgh. We got
Pittsburgh and Philly are the two big ones.
We got 14%. Yeah. So if you look at the specific numbers, there's 100,000 Harris votes from Philly. There's another 160,000 from Pittsburgh. That's more than half of what she's got in the overall tally. So, okay. I'm okay with that, you know?
Yep.
How do you jump in on the conversation? The link is pinned up at the top, my man Richard. Oh, I see you. You here. Hold up. Let me let you in. You got your camera on. I didn't know if you wanted it on, but it is on. What is up, my man Richard?
What's going on? Just got back from the meeting, brother. You guys doing all right?
We doing good. We here watching some election. We watching freedom happen.
I know it.
I don't know if you've seen what the country looks like. These aren't all called, but this right here is the current state of our election, my friend. Like it's about,
looking good so far.
Not to get myself banned for using those terms that the left don't like, but it's about to be a bloodbath, my man.
Why is Kansas turning blue on us?
Oh, it ain't going to. They ain't got many of the votes in right now. It's going to flip back. Come on, man. Kansas. Look at that.
Fox News. Fox News is reporting for Virginia that Trump has 49.3 and Harris only has 49.0.
So right now, Kamala is up. According to this number, Kamala is up 150 votes. So I feel pretty confidently that we're gonna fix that before too long.
Right.
My only fear about this election is that if Trump wins, he's beaten 2 women and he's gonna become a woman beater. Like
Yo, 2-0 against the fair sex. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna make that joke until he gets out of
looks like Kansas is leaning Harris, but it's really close still.
It just came back. The TV pulls their information from what we're looking at right now, Jay.
Right. I feel you.
We finding it real time. Kansas just came over. So what I was saying a minute ago was that Trump was down 150 votes on the last update. Now he's up 600 votes. So
Michigan may pull for Trump.
We pulled
up 2% in Ohio now.
We pulled Kansas back for the good guys. Oh yeah.
I don't understand. Fox News just reported Maryland, Trump having 66% and Harris having 30-something, and gave it to Harris.
Yeah, because they know where it's going to go, though. No offense to Cole, but Maryland is not going to finish the night red.
It might. You never know.
I believe North Carolina's going to go blue.
You know what?
North Carolina's going to go blue on us.
North Carolina ain't going blue.
It's been flip-flopping.
North Carolina's going to finish red, I assure you.
All right.
I'm confident. I'm calling that. I've been calling it for a week.
Yeah, I said the Carolina, Virginia, and the border states were going to flip.
Let's take a look-see at Maryland real quick. We got Maryland right here. Maryland is currently looking like it's going to Trump, but we all know that's not going to hold up. So we got, ain't nothing really reported significantly.
I'm very interested to see what Wisconsin actually does.
It's always really funny to deal with Maryland because Maryland's always like red on like 3/4 to like 7 ace of it, and then Baltimore just comes in and ruins everybody's day. It's just like, hey guys, I hate you.
Ain't that how it goes? That's how California is too, though.
So freaking true.
Illinois, I think, just got called for Harris. CNN sitting over here, they're licking their tears by looking at California.
North Carolina, 47.7 Harris and 53, I think it was, Trump.
So most recent that I'm seeing right here, this is from the Associated Press. North Carolina is sitting at 51% for Trump, with 16% of the votes counted.
Yeah, they're talking about Georgia now and the breakdown of the counties.
All right, what county do we need to look at, or do we need to just chit chat for a little while? What we on, guys? What we on? What we doing? Where's the conversation going?
I don't know. Pennsylvania's scaring me.
Huh?
Pennsylvania's scaring me a lot.
You just gotta hold out faith, my man. Pennsylvania, we only got 11% of the vote in, and that's all from the cities.
Pennsylvania, I keep saying that in my head, but it doesn't change. Doesn't take the fear away.
Pennsylvania about to get right. Welcome back, Cole. What up,
Even
Ash?
The thing you got to think of is even if Pennsylvania does go to Harris, there's too many other states that are going for Trump, like Virginia. There's only like 5 counties that are Democrat in Virginia.
Pennsylvania makes it way harder for Trump to win because you have to win all the other swing states.
Yeah. So here's the thing. If Virginia flips, he still needs to actually win Nevada to become president. Like I said,
They're talking about Texas on Fox now.
The easiest path to president, and the one that I think he will actually take, is to win Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania.
Hey, chillin' Julie. You got it. Bullet in the brain at high noon.
Something's happening at high noon.
Yeah.
Whatever he's playing.
Tech is oblivious.
What is your problem?
I said I was asking what was happening at high noon.
Oh, I don't know. It's something on The Simpsons. Let me turn my mic down so it stops picking shit up. You're just mad that The Simpsons. You know the Simpsons predicted Kamala Harris dies, right?
What?
They showed her in. Yeah, they showed her in a casket on the show.
Wow.
Damn, that's dark.
Like in this most recent season.
That's crazy.
Let me see if I can find it.
In Dragon, in Pennsylvania, you got to think the Amish turned out major, so the rural areas are going to come into play.
Listen, the Amish going to make sure that Trump is king of Pennsylvania, okay?
I'm just trying not to feed into what I see on X because X is horrible right now. You cannot go on that platform at the moment.
So not only X is awful. It's very, very bad. If you look at it, even if you look at like who's supporting the people too. So not only do they predict that Kamala Harris wins the election, they predict she dies while she's in office. So
wow.
Yep.
That's wild.
Crazy.
Okay.
I hope they're wrong. I'm sick of those Simpson predictions.
All right, let's look at Michigan because we haven't peeped there yet. So we got Augur County.
Well, it's only
Oakland
7%.
County. Let's see, we got Washtenaw County, Eaton County. Yeah, Michigan don't really have enough going on to figure anything out yet. Let's see. Has Wisconsin polls haven't closed in Wisconsin yet, have they?
No, not yet.
No, not for 17 more minutes.
Yeah.
since Tyler was in urban. Dude.
The Polymarket,
Wisconsin will be in
Polymarket
with
data says 69% for Trump. We did it, guys. 69%. We did it.
Let's go.
I just
Texas
remember
is
this
52 to
time,
46.
You're reading this.
Trump.
I remember this same thing last time though. Like I was so optimistic, looking how everything was coming in, and then it just all went to shit.
What are you talking about? It all still looks great.
From last 2020?
Oh, absolutely. Oh wait, you're talking about in 2020.
In
Yeah,
2020, I was looking at the map like, oh, it's all coming in perfect.
That's true. That's true though.
Well,
We
yeah,
went to
that's
bed in
because of the-
2020 thinking that Trump was president.
Yeah.
Some of y'all did, not me.
We're gonna get
I'll stay up and watch that
coming
shit
in
till
the
the
next few
end.
minutes.
Look, we need to go ahead and call Texas. Texas is red. I don't know why this is still sitting here like that.
No, you'd be Texas is purple. Like in
No,
Houston,
Texas is red.
No,
Ashley.
no,
We're not
Texas
talking
is
about
red.
Houston
Yeah,
now.
I'm
red,
just telling
actually.
you.
Look, they already called Illinois for Harris as well. So
Texas is a
Ohio
red
is
state.
going
Texas
red,
will
too.
be a red state. Now, maybe in 10 years, Texas will be a purple state. Texas is a red state today, though.
Oh, let me see. Because I know Ted Cruz was really struggling.
Yeah, well, Cruz is struggling, but Trump isn't.
Yeah. That's because it's Ted Cruz.
Right.
Yeah. We're sitting right now, yeah. Houston and Dallas
Even
are
in
doing
the
what
city,
Houston and
she's
Dallas
not
do.
doing that well.
No.
Well, see, North Carolina
Yeah,
may
Fox
go
News is
away,
talking
but
Ohio now.
Democratic
see-
governor.
See, we've got Harris County where Houston's at 72% of the votes in already. Travis County where Austin is at, we've got 76% of the vote in already. 73% in Bexar County where San Antonio's at, and then we've already got 51% in Dallas County. Those are the only
What about-
places Kamala is gonna get traction. Well, maybe in the Rio Grande Valley too.
And like Amarillo, stuff like that, El Paso, all that shit.
So we don't have these. These might actually give her a couple more, but it doesn't matter. The vast majority where she is definitely not going to win are uncounted.
Oh, Virginia's
Completely.
close at the moment.
Yeah, they switched
Virginia.
back for Kamala.
I don't think Trump's going to win Virginia. I think it'd be neat if he did, but we'll see. No, he's still ahead a little bit, 9,000 votes.
He's still
I see Kamala up by 10,000 votes.
How many votes? What's your vote total that you have?
Not, but both of them are like 9,090 and
Oh, okay.
9,080.
So I've got a newer one. I'm at 1,015,000 for Trump, and he's up 9,000 votes. So
What am I looking at? Oh, this is CNN, of course.
and that's only 42%, yeah. So that's gonna be Richmond. All of the
Yeah.
rest is gonna be Trump.
yeah, we were running through that a little bit earlier. So that's the majority of the vote that's in. Dang, man, Loudoun County is at 97%, and Prince William County is at 81%. Fairfax is only at 47%. But dang, man, Trump may actually win Virginia.
That would be cool.
Let's go, Trump.
How many electoral? 13 for them, right?
It says up
Yeah,
here, I think.
13 for Virginia.
So they would need that
Yeah,
in Nevada to equal Pennsylvania if we weren't able to get Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So that if he loses Pennsylvania but flips Virginia, he still has to take Nevada, which everybody keeps saying they think he will. I don't think he's going to take Nevada.
I would be a lot of Californians moved from California to Vegas.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
like I said, I think that the border states are going to flip red because of the immigrant crisis.
If he takes Virginia and PA and Georgia, is that enough to win?
Virginia, PA, and Georgia. So Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania are enough to win. Literally,
Yeah.
if he carries the states he won last time, picks up Georgia, which he is, picks up North Carolina, which I think he will, and takes Pennsylvania, then he's president. Period. That's all he needs.
Yeah.
Yes. So let's go ahead and get that done. Just close this shit up.
I like the way you think.
know.
I want to go to bed early tonight.
Bro, I'm saying,
dude, last time in 2020, I stayed up till like I want to say 2 or 3 in the morning because they just kept saying we got more things to review, and then all of a sudden I woke up and it was like, yo, where'd all these extra votes come from?
Yeah.
Right.
Michigan.
Well, I'm just saying,
That's what I worry about.
Straight up, I mean, if they were to call Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania in the next hour, the rest of the election does not matter. We can end this stream, go about our lives. Like Trump at that point is president.
Well, we got to worry about them holding 1% in these major cities.
Yeah, which hopefully that isn't going to happen. Around.
Hi, Amanda.
Flip Virginia to likely going to Trump.
What's up, Amanda? How you doing? Jump on up here.
Okay, yeah, they can. I mean, 52% of the. I feel like they can call Texas.
Yeah, Texas should have been called. That's what I was saying.
Because 52% of the vote is in, and he leads 52% to 46%. There's no way. There's no way she can catch up with all the major cities already reported.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I went down to the counties earlier and said, Dallas County is at 51%, but Harris County is at 72%, and Bexar County is at 73%.
What is Tarrant County at?
I have no idea where that's at. That's
It's right next to Dallas.
Let's see.
Oh, it's red.
Where Fort Worth is located.
You should have just said it's where Fort Worth's at. Yeah, that's at 68%, and that is for Trump.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's the difference between Dallas and Fort Worth. Dallas County is very liberal, and Tarrant County is very, very, very Republican.
In the next few minutes, we're going to get a whole slew of. We're going to get at least 12 or so of the Midwest.
Guys, let's go.
What happened?
Let's look at the country. Oh, we're getting some more in a few minutes. That's why I was saying let's go, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
10 minutes until the next call. Let's look at the country, though. I think that we can call North Carolina, Georgia, and Texas right now. Maybe not North Carolina. Maybe we should leave North Carolina out there. But I don't know.
Yeah, North Carolina still has a bit with 24%.
Yeah,
we need to go ahead and call Georgia. Georgia's gone. The Teflon Don has taken Georgia.
Look at Maine.
62% in. He's up by 4%.
He may pull in Maine.
May pull what?
Maine.
That'd be sick.
I think Maine split last because they're that one state that does.
Everybody forgets about.
They split their electeds or whatever.
Yeah, they've got that. They've got that one electoral vote that they do separately. Which actually they award it based on who wins the popular vote. Yeah.
I don't remember.
No, it's whoever wins the district.
Because I know there was a conversation a while back about I can't remember if it was Maine's split district or if it was Nebraska's, but one of them they wanted to award based on who wins the popular vote of the nation.
What?
Yeah, it was stupid. I don't like the stance at all. I don't know if it ever actually became something.
That sounds
that
like
they
something
voted on.
the Democrats would float to get one more extra.
anything that diminishes the electoral college in favor of the popular vote is always something that the Democrats have.
So
have
I could be wrong, but as
It's
far
each of the
as
state
I'm
senates and
aware,
Congress.
like I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong, so someone can like correct me if I am. But I'm pretty sure that Maine has 2 that go to like who wins the state, and then there's like 2 districts, and then whoever wins each district gets 1. So
What I just found is 2 of them statewide vote, and then 1 of them is congressional district vote.
yeah, so there's 4 total that you can win, but you can. I have a feeling that it's gonna be like probably 2 for her, like state that she's gonna win the state, and then she's gonna win one of the districts, and then he'll win the other district.
Yo, pause though. West Virginia had a Senate seat flip.
Yep, a bigger one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Fox News was projecting that the Republicans are leading the House and Senate right now.
Nice. That's what we like to hear.
What is that noise?
Sounds like a bug.
Someone has a mosquito that is sitting on their mic.
Pet.
Sorry, that
Not
was me.
me. Mine was muted, guys.
Oh shit! Like we're really far ahead. Okay.
I said mine was muted, but looks like North Carolina's pulling out pretty good.
Oh yeah, North Carolina.
Ohio's going Trump too.
I've been saying for a
Oh,
week.
and Harris
North
with the
Carolina's gonna be
666. Of course.
red. What?
North Carolina, it says 666,000 votes for Harris.
I can't say that I'm surprised.
Oh, it changed now.
No, it's still at 666. That other page that I had up was showing an old one.
No, I see 685 now for her.
Yeah, 685, 743. It's all right. That's less than 829,599, which is what the Teflon Don is holding on to.
So I'm just curious of what everyone thinks. Like, say that she does win or whatever, which I don't think she will, but say she does. Say you know they. I'm just saying what if.
Hypothetical.
But looking at the state in this or the Senate and the House, I don't think she'll get very far.
See, I refuse to acknowledge any eventuality that entertains Kamala Harris being the next president of the United States.
No, I know that. I'm just saying that you know.
He's just gonna
won't, but even if it did, it won't be.
It can't.
Okay, it can't.
It won't.
Well, that's what we said last time, and then we woke up and Michigan had.
I did not say that last time. I said I had a bad feeling last time.
He did.
All right, Pennsylvania.
Also, you were
back.
the reason. No, I'm just kidding. You jinxed us.
No, I was just being realistic. I'm saying this time though, the Teflon Don is taking it. Oh my gosh! I will be back. I have to wash my eye. Oh man, these chips are not hot when you eat them, but damn, they are hot in your eyeball.
Oh dang! Rip.
Oh my gosh!
We'll go wash your eye.
Yeah, do not touch your eye.
What you eating, Griffo?
Dumbass. Everyone knows if you're eating something spicy, not to touch your eye.
Arizona, Michigan, and Wisconsin are going to be closed soon.
Yep, 4 minutes.
Texas. Trump's gonna win Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I wasn't. So I live in Wisconsin. I wasn't nervous for Wisconsin until I went down to Madison, and I didn't realize how liberal that city was.
Oh, Madison is a hellhole.
It really is horrible.
Madison, Milwaukee, and Green Bay are all fucking.
I feel like Milwaukee isn't even that bad. Like,
well, it depends on what part of Milwaukee you're in, because some of it is fucking.
Like when I went to Madison, it was like so California, like.
Yeah, it is.
Real
it really
crazy.
is.
I was like, what the fuck is this?
We used to live in like the very south where it was like basically on the border of Iowa.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was
So like down by Janesville kind of?
We lived in Highland. I don't know if you know where that's at. But then I also went to college for a semester in Richland Center.
Oh,
which is also near like Platteville area.
Yeah. My uncle went to college in Platteville.
Yeah. Now since they did the merger, it's like UW Platteville Richland or whatever.
What was it? 66.
So you live in Wisconsin now or no?
No. It was a couple years ago. I'm in Hawaii with my mom right now. But we're originally from Texas. I've lived all over, bro.
What do you think Hawaii's going as? Trump or Harris?
I'll say this. It kind of like shocks and confuses me and my mom because literally so many people that we know, like, they're like, I didn't vote for, blah 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 blah. Like, so it's the fact that it's still blue is just wild to me. And like every Friday, the like Maui for Trump people have rallies that are like downtown and stuff. And it is like hundreds. Like the streets
It's
are
called
lined.
Arkansas.
Like there's so many people every Friday. And then to like counteract it or whatever, there's like Democrats and stuff who do like the same rallies on Thursdays or something like that, like to try to like one up us or whatever. And I think my mom said the last time that she drove by, there was like maybe like 20 people, and like it was just pathetic. Like it was just a really sad turnout or whatever. So it's just shocking, like, because when it comes to like actual values and mentalities, they are conservative, but they've just always voted Democrat. So it's like it
I
makes
wonder
no
if it's
sense
like
to me.
people that don't actually like live there full time come and vote.
Well, probably, and honestly, like at least Maui County is gonna be more conservative because it's more country and stuff like that. But obviously, most of the people voting are in Honolulu, and like it's just we can't combat with that. Like,
Yeah.
we can't, and that happens in every state. You have to have a pretty large state with enough people in the rural areas to outweigh the ones in the cities, or else it's just you know what I mean.
That's how it is here in Wisconsin. The
Yeah.
cities are just so big.
Who's playing music?
I don't know, but North Carolina is
Wow,
back up by like 4 or 5%.
I mean, he's on the one that I'm looking at. He's leading 100,000 votes.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too.
Someone's alarm is going off.
Yeah.
I think it's Tyler.
Probably. Oh, he probably set his alarm for 4
8
o'clock
o'clock?
whenever.
Oh yeah.
Because polling just closed. All over.
Oh, I'm so nervous for Wisconsin.
I know. Didn't he win Wisconsin in 2016?
No, they all voted blue. Pennsylvania,
Oh, damn, okay.
Michigan, and Wisconsin.
I couldn't
all voted
remember.
blue.
Oh my gosh, Tyler, come back and turn your thing off. It's giving me anxiety. Oh, what was called?
Something was called.
Ohio is projected
Trump just jumped up like 20 electoral votes.
I think it was Louisiana and Wyoming.
Oh, Louisiana was called already?
And Wyoming.
He's gonna win, but like, all of the middle.
They called
North
Nebraska.
Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Oklahoma. All of them were called. Okay, that makes sense. Well, then just go ahead. Like, it just wows me that they call without any like
votes
in. Yeah, they refuse to call Texas. Oh my gosh, Tyler. This stupid alarm is giving me anxiety.
Turn the alarm off. Turn the alarm
Tyler,
off.
turn your alarm off.
Sorry, that was my tummy med alarm.
Oh, I thought it was your alarm for when polls close.
No, it was my alarm for it's time to take my stomach meds.
Gotcha. So, some stuff was just called for Trump without any freaking votes in. That's wild.
Where are we at? What we doing? What
Louisiana
about
was called with 0% of the vote in. I mean, it's obviously it's going to go to him, but it's just wild that they do that.
Okay, but earlier at the beginning of the stream, the reason I had to start it at 6:30 because they called Indiana and Kentucky before the polls had even closed. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I get like why, I guess, because it's just like obviously they're going to go that way, but then like you have Texas where it's 50% of the thing.
I just know, yeah, that's crazy. I just noticed the chat. Heather said you're on a hold.
Most of the Midwest just went Republican.
Yep. All of
we
the
got
all of the middle.
North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Wyoming, and Oklahoma. Arkansas, New Mexico. Jay might have been right. New Mexico looking red out the gate.
I told you.
It's not been called yet. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Oh yeah, no, I think he's definitely gonna win New Mexico.
He's going ahead in North Carolina.
Hold up,
like Jay said.
Pause. That is 41% reporting, but he is literally ahead by 1 vote.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
But it's 60% to other.
Where is Tech? Look at New Mexico right now. Are you seeing this?
No, there's no way. They all have the same vote. Even the liberal, like.
Yeah, that's got to be wrong.
It's got to be a fluke because it says that
nobody's cheating.
It says that Trump has 20%, Chase Oliver has 20%, Laura Epke has 20%, and Kamala has 10% with 38,000 votes. Like
I agree with Domir. Nobody's cheating. This is not something that we need.
I'm gonna screenshot this. This is funny.
All I know is if it stays like this, I'll be happy. Oh, now it's changed back. The number's fixed.
Dang it! I was pulling up the counties. I wanted to see how that looked. No,
I'm dead.
Oh no, the counties are still looking this way. Hold up, so we can still examine 656, 655, 655.
Somebody fat fingered the.
Oh, see, mine are way different. Mine say 77,142, 77,141, 77,141, 38,572.
This is crazy.
Hey, yo, Robert.
Like, I don't think there's that many people.
Fox News is reporting that the House and Senate are getting closer and closer to being majority Republican.
Oh, it's already done for.
The Senate
they can't come back.
So Republicans have gained a seat in the Senate. If they gain a seat, because it was 50-50 before, yeah?
Yeah.
So if they've gained a seat, then they have the majority of the Senate, period.
Yeah.
Unless
the dude at the seat they took over was independent.
Dang.
Yeah, because they're at 46 right now.
Yo, Pennsylvania
are at 35.
Yo, Pennsylvania needs to get their shit together.
Pennsylvania needs to figure something out.
How you only have 17%?
I've been telling Domir to calm down with Pennsylvania. I'm starting to get a little bit edgy about it though. I'm ready to hear something good about Pennsylvania. Come on now.
I'm ready to just go punch some baby so we get fucking results.
I'm done. Colorado is starting to report.
Oh my.
Fox News is reporting North Carolina looks like it's going to go Republican.
I know. I've been saying that all night, and y'all been naysayers.
I know. No, I haven't been a naysayer.
Georgia is done. Georgia should be called already. 66%, and he's 52%. There's no way she can catch up. Atlanta's already been
I'm not saying there's no way anybody can catch up. I seen what happened last time.
Somebody, Kamala needs to get cracking that whip on people going out and finding them votes. What's going on right now?
He's probably too drunk.
Who actually thinks she can be president? Let's be real.
Well, there's a reason she didn't get a single vote in the primary.
That's so fucking insane to me.
I mean, it would have been a stronger move. You could have picked Andrew Yang. You could have picked Tulsi Gabbard. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could have picked somebody. If you're just going to make somebody the presidential candidate, you could have picked anybody.
Legit.
I think it's just a horrible precedent because if they do it once, they'll do it again.
Yep.
Got Braden Mitchell up in the chat. What up, Braden?
All right, what the fuck is going on?
Wow, Heather, be safe.
Wait, what? Missed the deer by inches? Woof. I've been there. That's not a good feeling. Anybody know what time it is?
Oh, they called Ohio for
cilantro.
I don't know. I'm
the
asking.
AP just called Ohio for Trump.
Nice.
Did they? Let's
About
go.
time.
Yeah, Fox News is showing the breakdown, and there's like only one precinct that hasn't reported it, and 98% of the state is red.
What?
For Ohio?
Minnesota's red.
Mm-hmm.
Has it closed? I'm
No,
still
it's
not.
not.
I'm not seeing anything.
What website are y'all
vote.
looking at?
Just the early vote's red.
Oh, hey, that's good. Anybody, anywhere where the early vote comes out red is a win. Okay. Dang, though. Okay.
Because Walls is a knucklehead. What a dumb fucking VP pick.
Right?
What website are y'all using?
I was just looking at AP.
I've been looking at the.
I've got both of them up.
Yeah, I got like 7 different ones open.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Yeah, we ain't playing around. We trying to learn who's going to be president here, not play Tea Party. So
right.
I'd like to see what CNN thinks.
I've got CNN on the TV. They having heart palpitations right now.
Because if they're panicking, that's good.
Oh,
news.
they've been panicking all night, my man. They have been panicking all
CNN
night.
has.
Yeah,
I'm dead. Love that.
Fox News is predicting that Trump has 178 to Harris's 113.
See, this is bringing me back to 2016 where everybody was talking shit, and then come election night, they're all like, "Wait, this can't actually. Wait." I remember that.
Oh wait, Redeem's not making.
And like as the
sound?
time went on, they
Dang.
got more and more depressed. It was really funny.
I don't know. I just keep seeing people on X. I know I said I don't watch that. I don't need to watch that because it's shit.
Yeah,
people are really telling me to
always
look
stay
at
away
New
from
Jersey.
Twitter. Twitter
are really
is a
telling people
hellhole.
look at New Jersey. They think it's gonna flip. That's only got 40% in, so currently. But some places
Trying to highlight that she's leading in Pennsylvania right now. That will change.
Oh, he got Wyoming already.
Did he? Let's go.
It says
With
that
0%
the
of the
Associated
vote.
Press.
Ah,
It said the Associated Press called it for him, so he now has 137
let's look at
electoral
Pennsylvania
votes.
again. We got a cilantro. Let's go.
How the fuck do they call things with 0% of the vote in though? That's like really
Because
annoying.
they just assume like there's yeah.
But you should at least have like an like 2%. Oh, the vote's coming in how we expect it to come in.
Yeah.
We can call it.
In that case, they can go ahead and call Montana, Idaho.
Yeah, like if we're just gonna wait. Oh, polls closed. We can call it.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they do for our state in Mississippi.
Yeah, they sandbagging in Philadelphia County.
I think that's what they're doing. They're waiting to see what else fucking happens.
Maine keeps going back and forth between red and blue on my screen. Like a
Yeah,
while ago, it was blue, and then
it'll
now
do
it's red
that.
again.
It'll do that for a little while. I'm seeing it split.
Well, see, I've got Biden's map up, and from the looks of what I'm looking at here, if he keeps up in the states that we're watching, he's
Yeah.
president.
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna be president no matter what. Hold up, let me go to the county.
You know, it would be great if he got the popular vote, so they can't even argue with that.
Oh, he's got it right now. He's up.
I know, that's what I'm saying. If he
he's
keeps
up
it.
3 million votes right now.
Yeah, but he's
What's
gonna
the population
lose
of
all of that once
California?
California's done.
I get it. Okay, I get it.
That's the real one. We need to get
JJV. I know you're in the chat. Who did you go vote? You better have gone and vote. Ted.
He went and
For
voted the other
real.
day. He said it in the Discord.
Let's see. I'm looking. I want to see New Mexico. Oh, okay. So hold up though. So New Mexico's looking red, but they've literally only counted one county, and 64% of the votes in from there in favor of Trump. Once they get Albuquerque and Santa Fe, that's what I'm looking for.
Looks like
Oh
some
yeah,
of
and
Pennsylvania
that's with every, like, because you look at Colorado, Kansas, and Missouri, they're all blue, but it's because they've only counted Kansas City and St. Louis for Missouri.
Yeah.
Like,
so going back, this was my prediction map. This is how I expect everything to play out for the record. This is what I see happening. So for anybody who missed my daily stream the other day,
No one lives in St. Louis County, by the way.
that's
Just saying.
That's fair. This is where I see it landing, though, at the end of the day.
Well, one of Virginia's fixing to really get called soon.
Well, if Virginia gets flipped, that's what I'm saying. If Virginia were to flip, I mean, even if Pennsylvania goes blue, if Virginia flips according to my map with Arizona, Georgia, North Carolina, Trump still wins. And that's without Nevada, actually. So actually, no, 100%. Virginia, if Virginia flips instead of Pennsylvania,
There's a fair chance Idaho might be blue, though.
what?
Well, Virginia flipping makes Pennsylvania, because Pennsylvania with Virginia made it to where Kamala would win, right?
Well, apparently not. So Pennsylvania with Virginia. If Kamala takes both of them, she wins. But I don't know, man. Because I mean, if Virginia flip, really, Virginia and
flipping would be
Pennsylvania can
huge, because that at least blocks her from winning. You would just have to worry about having a stalemate or whatever the fuck that's called.
Let me see. Let me reset this. Let me go
well,
back.
I don't know, because Virginia has 51% reporting, and he's pretty far ahead.
So here's what I called. This is the easiest way for him to win. Boom, boom, boom. Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania, and he wins, period. Georgia and North Carolina puts him right there. But if he takes those and flips Virginia, I guess if he flips Virginia, he wins too. So literally Georgia and North Carolina plus, honestly, any state that is worth more than 8 points.
10. Yeah, more than 8.
So any state besides Nevada with North Carolina and Georgia is Trump winning.
And you had him losing.
Wisconsin.
Mexico, right?
Wisconsin results are coming in, and so is Minnesota.
So this is the map. This was my prediction map.
Gotta
so
look at
this is
Wisconsin.
not
You
anything else.
honestly 71% in Marathon County. That's crazy.
Yeah, they can. I don't know why they're not calling Georgia already. It's 69%.
They gave Ohio,
way ahead.
Ohio to Trump. So he's at 195.
Let's go. Be great if he flipped Colorado. Absolutely. Kamala would have to win all three. Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan to win. Yeah. YouTube wants to fight. Keeps kicking me out. They trying. Let's see. He's on track to win Wisconsin. That's crazy. If he wins Wisconsin, that'd be crazy.
It's too early to talk about Wisconsin. The city, what's in is very small.
Yeah, Madison and Green Bay and Milwaukee haven't reported yet. So
those are the 3 cities. Yeah.
It just depends on. It depends on if the people in the rural parts get out and freaking vote instead of just like, oh, why even try?
So
because I know like auntie and uncle, like auntie was like, I probably just won't even vote this year. And I'm like, okay.
Wrong answer.
Right?
Yeah.
But,
Hello.
I mean, it's better than her saying that she's going to vote for freaking Kamala because they're huge Democrat supporters.
Hello. Jay fell out. Welcome back, Jay.
Yep. Thank you. I have just been in the back check for about 10 minutes.
So we should also note that there hasn't even been a third of the country that has voted yet. So
yeah.
Well, that it won't matter though, really, because the thing is, and that's the point that I'm making. Really, if Trump wins Georgia and North Carolina and just carries the states that he had before, he wins.
Oh my God, let's go fucking Pennsylvania.
I mean, that's fair, but when you live in a country of 3 billion people and there's only 50 million votes in, like 60 million votes in, you know, it's hard to say.
Let's be real though, 3 billion people don't vote.
No, but even if it's 1.5 billion, even 60 million is, you know.
We also got to remember that a
We
lot
don't
of
have
the
to.
population.
New York
can't vote.
Times just.
Is our population that big?
All right, so I have a question.
I have an answer.
Why did Maryland check off Harris even though Trump's ahead in the poll?
Because they don't have, they haven't tallied, they've only tallied 1% of the vote, and realistically, based on past trends, Maryland's going to be a blue state.
The New York
They've
Times
also done that with Wyoming, like 0%
Elaine
of the
Trump.
vote.
If there's only 7% in.
Well, so they look at past trends as well for stuff like
I
that.
know
They finally
that,
called
but,
Texas, by the way. I don't know if we've already.
Yeah, I just saw that.
But yeah,
it's about time.
Fox News is predicting that Trump wins Ohio. Or projecting, I mean.
Yeah, Associated Press called Ohio as well.
He just needs 100 more.
Ohio is in. Wait until 11 o'clock when California comes in and just dumps its votes on Kamala. That's
literally
right.
Yeah, they're gonna get California to light up, and she's instantly gonna get like 300 electoral votes.
Legit.
Kamala would have to win all 3 of Pennsylvania. Let's see, it would be great if we flipped. 350 million people were who voted last time around. The U.S. has 350. Oh, right there, 350 million people, and around 80 million voted. Fair enough. I could not remember the numbers from last time, but I knew it was nowhere near the entire population.
Is it actually maybe what is the Earth's population? Maybe I'm confusing.
7 billion.
Yeah, it's only 300 million. I had to look it up too because I was like,
you gave us half of the world's population.
Yeah. I gave you the number that
also,
mattered.
Yeah, like you also got to remember, like the population. It also includes like all of the like children and stuff like that. So
I'm curious where these ballot measures went. Let me see. Let's see Kentucky's ballot measure. I'm not necessarily generally.
They're about 2 million, almost.
Okay, so 62% said yes to prohibiting non-citizens from voting. That's good news. And it looks like Richard's vote beat mine on school choice.
Why
I bet
would
Hal
you be
Rogers
against school
win.
choice?
Hal Rogers won. Yeah, Hal Rogers was uncontested.
Are you guys ready to end all of the wars?
Just seeing Minnesota red is crazy to me.
I mean, hey, let's hope it stands, okay?
Even in
the Twin Cities and Duluth are.
Yeah, I know it's probably not staying that way because even in that one election where Republicans won everything, Minnesota was still blue.
Yeah.
Wisconsin's looking pretty nice though.
Yeah, that whole Madison, Milwaukee area though is very
well. Madison is reporting.
Madison is, but
Milwaukee's not.
Milwaukee's not.
That's true,
yet.
and you still have Green Bay as well.
And Green Bay is still.
How is Eau Claire? Like I can't remember if Eau Claire was.
I think they are mostly Republican. Like I think it's close.
Eau Claire. I used to work up in La Crosse, and so they are pretty conservative. They're a little bit split, but
Yeah, I remember that.
New Hampshire and Indiana just voted in
I love
Republicans for
lacrosse
Senate.
though.
Who?
I wanted to transfer there for college.
Yeah, that's crazy. New Hampshire's still not called, honestly.
Yeah.
What is going on
I
with
just seen that.
Let's see what's going on here because we had that crazy ladies poll.
Pennsylvania is coming closer and closer together. I just wanted to get. Why are we only at 24%?
Okay, we got most of we got over half of Des Moines vote in here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So Iowa gonna
Republicans have 83 to 34 for the House and 46.
Des Moines?
Yo, the Senate right here though. The Senate is leaning. Okay.
Mm-hmm. As I was just trying to tell you, Fox News is reporting that the House has 83 to 58 Republican, and then the Senate has like 47 to 30, 46 to 37.
Honestly, they just need to go ahead and call Texas for Ted Cruz. Like,
No, that race is close.
That race is close.
it is close. The Senate is always the Senate and governor
I don't
are
know.
always close in Texas.
I mean, it's kind of close, but 58% of the vote is in, and Cruz has 52% of the vote.
Yeah, they should go ahead and call it. But yeah, there was I think it was last election. I think he only won by like a couple 100,000. Like it was real fucking close.
Welcome,
Fox News
Jim.
just
Welcome,
reported
JJB.
another Senate.
But also, like you said,
What's up?
Hey. Yeah, you let the beaners in.
I can't help nobody else is checking the private chat, and I'm looking at election stuff.
Is there
I
even
know I had to
a
send you a
chat
damn
in this one?
Yeah, there is, but I had to send him a damn text message because, like you said, no one was checking the private chat.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I should be watching the private chat because I got booted and sat in there for about 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Good job
just
dropping the ball, Jay.
you can go back and look at Illinois again, and you can see that all of the Democrat fucking votes are in, and the rest will be Republican. That's always one that bothers me so much. Because look at how red the state is.
Yeah,
Like
no,
that's it.
look at California sometime, dog. California is
it's
a red
mostly
state
red as well. I mean,
So
so
what?
is Washington, and then you like get Seattle and like King County is disgusting.
No way, my state's turning
What are you
red.
doing, Mom?
No, I'm saying California is always like, if you look at the county breakdown, California is a red state with like 2 blue areas, and Dems win it.
Republicans about to take the Senate.
But she's leading in all of these. He may flip Virginia.
Michelle say about
I'm just
Look
saying.
at this!
Like,
Look at this ugly cheese-eating face right here.
That is not the face I want to see for the next 4 years.
No.
Remember, he was the leading.
Jim, you're
I know,
Canadian,
but
remember?
But think of the memes.
Well, that's
think
what-
of all the
that's what-
fucking great
what, he
meme
was
content we would get out of it.
I don't want it.
I'm sick of memes.
Not worth it.
What's going on here with Virginia? CNN's talking about Virginia right now, but I don't want to hear this guy talk.
Bro,
Fox News just called it for Cruz.
Huh?
Fox News called it for Cruz.
Oh, let's go.
I think it's major that the New York Times is leaning towards Trump right now.
Yeah, that's wild.
Oh, they're holding off on Fairfax County's vote because it's been at 55% for forever now. That's crazy.
but like he's leading in Georgia.
I see 63% for Fairfax.
Like by a lot more.
Dude,
Pennsylvania Senate race looks like it's going to go Republican.
Kamala and
And
Trudeau. Kamala and
Mhm.
Trudeau were made for each other. They should
True.
go fuck off.
That's funny. Kamala and Trudeau.
Okay.
Kenosha?
Maybe if he loses, should move to Canada.
Just
being
taste
red
and
is
stuff.
crazy to me right now.
No, y'all can keep
Kenosha
talking.
County red right now?
That's in between Milwaukee and Chicago.
Kenosha County is red right now.
I know that's what I'm shocked about
27% in,
that.
so that's not like a first look either.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's red.
An amazing black and white Decker Pecker wrecker. Wait, what? Black and Decker Pecker wrecker.
Once you go black, you never go back.
Say what?
Domir's like, I think I'm the only person who can make those jokes right now.
Bigger than this loads in my shit.
I know that.
Hey, I'm not white, so I can make those jokes too.
Oh, it's white people and everybody else, right?
Exactly.
Never have too much garlic.
You should be aware that anyone is allowed to make a joke unless you are a white male. A white straight male.
Is that a joke? Do I have to report that?
I don't know, Domi. Do you feel offended?
I don't know. I might feel offended.
Of course he's offended. I'm white, straight, and a male.
Yeah, you
Just being
do
in my
check all those
presence,
boxes.
Me being here is just repulsive.
Oh shit!
Man.
We all going to hell for this.
Let's end white hate.
And white hate.
Yeah. And white hate.
Yeah, bro. That's why I
Tyler,
got
you got some videos I found.
Bitcoin is up 5% in the past 19 hours, guys.
Yeah, you know what though? That's see, I need to have like a multitude of children in hopes that one of them is trans. That way I can fit in with the cool people.
It's true though.
Oh damn!
Hey, as soon as Trump wins, you expect a tweet from Kamala being like, "You misogynistic fuckers! I'm so disappointed in this country."
John, your joke cracked me.
Oh, John's comment. I'm just gonna highlight it and leave it there for a minute. You guys should,
Exactly.
enjoy that.
I am part German. Me too.
I gotta give it to John. That's actually a really good joke.
Yeah, it is.
Beaner Schnitzels.
What do you say? I would call them what?
Beaner schnitzels.
A comment.
Oh my
in the
goodness.
chat.
Beaner Schnitzels.
That's
Yeah.
so fucked. That's really funny, actually.
Oh man.
But we love John Green, so I'll allow it.
I didn't. Did the YouTube chat block his comment?
No, I don't think
No.
so. Maybe.
I see it.
I'm not seeing it.
Yeah,
You're in a foreign country.
YouTube better take advantage of the censorship while they can, because when Trump wins, man, it's all downhill for them.
Baby, we getting on that train.
Wait, is John's on YouTube?
I'm only playing Duck Hunt.
Tyler.
Somebody's playing something. Huh?
That's my phone.
Okay, yeah, they can.
Hey,
They
did
can
you
go
watch
ahead and
some
call
videos last night?
Virginia. Can they not? Like, why would they not call Virginia? Richmond's already voted.
The ones you sent me last night.
Yeah.
Fox
Yeah.
News is breaking down Pennsylvania right now.
Yeah, I watched those.
Okay.
I don't know.
I think
He
they
may
can't
not
call.
get Pennsylvania just because there's too many people concentrated in Philadelphia and Pittsburgh.
It was very
Well, there's
interesting.
a lot of counties not reporting.
It was those
That's
videos
true.
were very interesting.
I think they can't call Virginia.
Very,
because
very interesting.
Fairfax potentially has another 170,000 votes for Kamala.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's what I was saying a minute ago. They're holding off on the Fairfax County votes because it's sat at 55% for forever. And I think that's
Yeah,
a
Fox
little bit
News is talking Virginia now.
Hmm?
Yeah, Fox News is talking Virginia now. They're only showing like, I think it's one precinct that isn't either red or blue.
Yeah.
They not for them Richmond, north of Richmond, I don't guess.
Speaking of Richmond, north of Richmond, Trump's been playing that song in every rally, all his rallies.
Really?
Yep.
Better than what was played at Camel Toes Harris rally.
CNN is explaining right now that there's a delay right now because it's too hard to process some of those votes in Georgia and
I bet.
Yeah.
I bet.
Whatever.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, Fox News is talking about Georgia now too.
No, they should just go ahead and
There's no way she's winning Georgia. There's no way.
they should just go ahead and be racist and say that the people in Georgia don't know how to count because of their skin color.
They just need to hurry up and call all of these.
I mean, that's a CNN thing. It's happened before. It's bound to happen again.
Oh yeah.
What is going on with Missouri? I need to look at Missouri and Kansas. Missouri and Kansas make no sense to me right now.
It's only because it's only St. Louis and Kansas City being reported.
No, listen, nobody lives in St. Louis. You can't even count that. St. Louis County is like nothing compared to the entire state of Missouri.
Okay, well then they're counting only Kansas City.
Yeah, Kansas City, Missouri is the biggest.
I told Mr. Roxy what Mr. Green said. Now Mr. Roxy says I can't play with you kids anymore.
Roxy, go ahead and tell Mr. Roxy it's okay. We have a beaner up here and he's not offended.
Stop saying it more.
I can say it because I am one.
Do you?
Hey, Roxy,
There's two of y'all, just one's in Canada.
There were a lot of things being said by a lot of people just now. Oh, look, New York has been called for Kamala Harris. Shocker. We're all surprised.
Shocker. Although I thought that it might flip.
But I gotta say, he did get quite a few votes. Like,
oh, Wisconsin's blue again.
Oh, great.
Probably because Madison is reporting now.
Not by very much, though. It was only 17,000 votes.
I still see it as red.
Alpha, I'm still curious how it splits.
For Wisconsin.
So I'm seeing 299,000 votes in favor of Kamala. What are you seeing?
Yeah, I see that too.
Oh,
it jumped up to 300. Yeah, Madison is now reporting all of theirs.
Yep.
But it can still go his way.
Well, I mean, 2% is not a huge margin, so
yeah, and that's only
can flip back.
There's hardly any. Wow, Green Bay is actually pulling ahead. What?
New Mexico is going red.
Told you.
So
like I said,
I need to see the
map
county
is
down of New Mexico before I count that as a Trump win, because
I don't understand why mine is so far behind.
There's only two big cities in New Mexico. Well, three, and that's Santa Fe, Albuquerque, and
Las Cruces.
I forget that last one. Las Cruces, yeah.
Yeah.
Harris is winning the Michigan.
California may as well be highlighted in blue. I mean, that's a given.
Oh yeah, no, we know where those points are going.
Yeah, that's a given, like her going to a DD 40.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Election alert from Fox News.
Why is the entire Diddy list representing Kamala Harris at all these rallies?
Right.
Oh, let's see. Came in a chick in Las Cruces. Wait, what? Why would you top that instead of just saying it?
It's a true story. It happened.
Hey. Oh,
you got a little boy in Las Cruces?
He said mayhaps. Mayhaps.
195 to 117 on Harris.
CNN is excited
What's up,
because
Jim?
Kamala is leading in Kansas.
Oh my god.
If I'm excited about that, something's wrong for them.
Oh, never mind. Kansas. She literally, as soon as they zoomed out, Kansas is red now.
She was only ahead by like 50 votes.
Kansas knew that CNN was watching and basically told them.
Kansas was like, "Watch my beer."
Wait, maybe I'm backward.
Hold my beer.
It's blue again on theirs. So they all kinds of jacked up. Oh well, here's why. I found the source of this. So this is where they're pulling all their stuff away from. Hold up, let me put it back on the screen. This is where they're pulling everything from. It's literally a 70 vote difference right now in favor of Kamala.
Wow.
They're using Google.
Well, this
Yeah.
from the Associated Press.
Hey guys, we are very long overdue for a cilantro. So cilantro, fellas.
I see no points be redeemed.
Oh shit, let me do that.
I'm here, so I can't. So that's why I say it.
I'm just kidding. Cilantro. Let's
Hold up,
go.
wait. He just pulled way ahead in New Mexico.
I was about to say AlphaTyler refusing a cilantro despite points not being redeemed. There's something wrong there.
I feel you.
He's only up 6,000 votes in New Mexico, but for New Mexico, that is pretty significant actually. And Jim did redeem a cilantro, so we'll do a second one cilantro.
Well, yeah, because you made him out of guilt.
No, the first one was free. The second one cost points.
The first one is free. Everybody gets a taste. Dang, man. I wish.
Reporting North Carolina is going to Trump.
Ha ha! What did I tell you guys at the beginning of the night? Everybody acted like I was crazy, and I told you it was going to happen.
They didn't call it, but they're saying that he has the majority right now.
Well, that's observable.
Same with Virginia.
Oh, he's in such a lead in North Carolina.
And Michigan. They ain't calling it. It's just the leads.
He's in North Carolina.
Might as well go ahead and call it.
Hey, we booting
Y'all
her out of
don't
office,
understand
boys.
how badly, like, forget all the other states. Like, even if she won every single state in the United States except for North Carolina, it would just bring me so much joy for him to win North Carolina.
Ooh, Pennsylvania's supposed to be
He's going to
close
win
one.
North Carolina.
Yeah,
one state at a time.
I found
One
the
state
thing
at a
that I found what I was looking for on Politico. Apparently, so Domi, because you were looking at this trying to figure it out earlier too. Apparently, when you go to the national whatever, by default, it's on this stupid electoral map here. Or no, this isn't Politico. This is AP News. But it's on this stupid little thing that is annoying to try to read. But if you click geographic, this is where you get all the states, and you can actually click in at that point and see the little heat map for how many votes have been counted and everything. So
yeah, that's the one that I'm on.
This is what I was looking for earlier, but they hid it under that stupid little thing, right?
I don't want people looking into it.
I'm literally looking at the AP. How the fuck do I find? I don't have that at the bottom.
So you don't have the
election interference.
This is election interference. They're trying to keep Wisconsin voters from being able to understand transparency in their government.
Yeah, so we can just turn our blind eye to our state turning blue.
Careful, Domi.
Fox News reported in New Mexico, Trump was up 50 to 48.
You crazy kids and your conspiracy theories, you better watch out.
That is accurate. That is the number. Yo, Robert Kennedy coming in hot in New Mexico with third place. Let's go.
Nice.
New Mexico isn't that valuable. I just want to see him win it.
Right.
Nebraska looking good. Kansas finally shifted back from the dark side. Okay. Let's see
Trump
Colorado.
is within 4
Amanda.
points in Pennsylvania finally.
What's that? What?
Trump is within 4 points in Pennsylvania.
They finally started counting votes in Pennsylvania. Let's go.
Yeah, they finally woke up over there.
Yeah, it
Look at
jumped up to
that.
32% of votes counted.
Look at that. She's only up 111,000 votes, which is pretty good considering how far ahead she was.
Wait,
Bro, it's been 70% in favor of her since polls closed.
Pennsylvania, is it going red or blue?
No one fucking
Right now, she's in the lead, but
she ain't gonna win.
They've only gotten to 32% of the votes.
Why
We
have
still
they
got
called
our
Georgia?
secret weapon, the Amish.
Yeah, I
for
like
real.
I like
you really
this
think
map.
the Amish gonna vote for her?
I like this map right
For
here
him.
because this map shows where the uncounted votes are. And that's kind of scary though. I don't like how it looks right now.
Dude, tell me why DJ Trash Can is a fitting name.
Wait. CNN talking about Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. Oop, they're cautioning Democrats not to be optimistic about Pennsylvania. Okay.
Ooh.
Dang, that's saying a lot from CNN.
Take that.
They're just trying to set us up to get our hearts ripped away.
No. My heart will not be broken tonight, Domi. See, you're thinking about it wrong.
John Deere cracks me up.
You understand that this is the most important election of all, right? Like this is it. If Kamala
No, you
wins, that's it,
guys.
we're fucked.
You guys mentioned the Amish. You know, the Amish do love grabbing some bitches by the pussy. I'm just saying. They about that.
Where's your coffee, Mom?
Maybe
about
Joe
that.
Rogan's podcast did Trump some favors. I'm just saying.
RFK is about 2 chicken nuggets short of happy rocket surgery.
I told you. John Green's on one tonight.
I'm confused. Roxy has been quiet since she said that she wasn't allowed to play with us anymore. Did Roxy actually have to leave?
Probably. Roxy's punished.
Does Mr. Roxy not love me anymore?
No.
Mr. Roxy must be a Democrat.
You don't say such things about Mr. Roxy.
Well, he already did.
What?
So there's 100 vote difference between Kamala and Trump in Missouri. So Missouri's going to go red. Good news.
And Rocky just said, ha ha ha.
Iowa's close.
Iowa is sitting. I don't know if I'd call it close.
Well, they can make up the difference if you look at it.
Yeah. There's plenty of votes still left in Iowa.
Most of the vote in Iowa is in Dubuque, in Des Moines.
Wisconsin is actually pretty comfortably close. Look at Wisconsin here.
Milwaukee with 42 and Madison with 45. Those are the two big ones.
Dang.
As long as we can
Pivotal battleground states too early to call.
And
Yo,
Green Bay is looking red. What?
Yo,
Why
we
is
gotta
Green-
talk about Flint going red and Detroit going red though.
Bro,
What
they
the
want
fuck?
water. They want clean water.
And business.
Yeah, but
Brown County
Detroit
has like a million
Detroit
people.
going red is wild to me.
Yep. Eminem
They want their business back.
Jakers redeemed a bean. Jakers, are we doing the fiery beans or the traditional?
Do the
Also,
traditionals. Do the traditionals.
Jakers, why are you not in the stream right now?
Yeah, Rocky said, Peck. Mr. Roxy said, them are mean kids.
Yeah, he clearly doesn't know me. He hadn't been around me enough.
Green Bay, I don't know
Typical
Wisconsin that
comment.
well, but Green Bay, I would think would be a blue area.
Oh, it
Yeah, there's
usually
only
is. That's why I said it
15,000
was
votes
shocking.
though.
Usually,
Only,
yeah.
like I think 60,000. Like 60, 70,000. Or no, there's a huge ass population in Green Bay.
Well, there's 12% of the vote in. I mean, there's 10,000 for Trump and 5,000 for Kamala.
Normally, what actually swings Wisconsin is Door County. So like Madison and Milwaukee pretty much even out the rest of the fucking state. And then Door County is very purple and it's where all like the rich people live, and you get either Republicans. It's what's the very tip of the fucking little finger thing.
Just a tip.
And Jaker said traditional, and he's tired, or he would be, brother.
Let's see.
Fair
Door
enough.
County,
50% of the vote
Door
in.
County right now is in favor of Trump with 50% in.
Yeah.
But it's
Fox
a
News
real
is talking
small
about
margin.
Wisconsin.
Wait, traditional, and I'm tired, or I would. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mr. Roxy said them kids are mean kids. To be fair, it was John Green, okay? It wasn't the rest of me.
So how many votes are in Door County?
Juicy pear or booger? Let's go. If it's a booger, Trump wins, okay? Because I know how this goes. It's a booger. Trump wins. Boom.
Yeah.
Like he's talking about Michigan now.
You gotta put them odds in your favor, my guy.
I've had maybe 2 juicy pear beans, okay?
It's rigged.
Dang, man, this map looking good so far. We just need 100 more points. We could get shoot, let's see. Hold up. How many points are leaning Trump right now? If we calculate, let me pull it up. So we got 13 for Virginia. Plus Maine is 2. All right. Not much, but it counts.
Well, it's 2 state and then 1 for each district, so it's up to 4.
Yeah, I ain't worried about that. We're just giving 2. 16 for North Carolina. Okay, 16. And then let's see here. We got 16 for Georgia.
Hey Siri.
Plus 16.
When is the next Canadian
Let's say
election?
Kansas is
Oh,
gonna.
wait. Did they just call Georgia? When did that happen?
They didn't.
Did I miss that?
They didn't. I'm doing math right
Georgia's
now.
called, is it not?
No, it's not.
What was called?
It's not called. All the battleground states are too close to call, they say.
Oh,
Wait,
okay, never mind.
how
I thought
can-
I saw that Georgia was red.
Missouri got called.
Let's give
Based-
Iowa 6 points for Iowa.
Based on how the votes are coming in the cities in Wisconsin, and looking at last year's election, Kamala's underperforming in both Madison
Oh.
and Milwaukee and in Door County.
Uh-huh.
Fireman said Missouri.
Yeah,
got
bro.
called.
They just don't want prisoners to have free sex changes. You
Yo,
know?
so really, based on what is on this map that should be called, that's not called right now, Trump is really at 247. And I left Minnesota out because I don't think Minnesota is going to be red. But
He only needs 270.
I left Minnesota out and I left New Mexico out. So based on just all the other red stuff, Trump is at 247 if you just look at this map, if everything gets called. Which, man, Virginia is confusing. Like, that is amazing.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it would be a lot closer than it is so far, for sure.
You are crazy if you thought Virginia would be closer than
No,
it is.
no. I'm saying in general, like overall, I thought it would be a lot closer than it is.
Yeah, I think by midnight we'll have the full count.
I know
I'm
it's
not counting any fucking chickens. We are fucking losing.
I know where Domi's coming from, and I get it, but like,
Don't call it.
It's hard for me not to look at this optimistically right now. Like, I
You
gotta
can be
try.
optimistic, just don't say it out loud.
Hey, we don't like that kind of negative energy around here, Domi. Come on now.
I don't know, man. I'm looking at it. I'm like, I said the other day, like, I could see this being a blowout. Okay.
Same.
I mean, Pennsylvania right here. Pennsylvania, Trump just creeping up. honestly, Trump looks like Biden did 4 years ago in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
And y'all remember, it looked like Trump was winning Pennsylvania, and then everybody went to bed and woke up, and he won, or Biden won Pennsylvania. So I don't know, Trump's little creep right here. It's looking a lot like Biden did last time.
It's that rural area Amish vote.
Tech called the bad side. With those teeth, I am surprised she overperformed enough to get promoted.
Dog.
Hey, yeah, bro. A vote for Kamala is just like voting for Emperor Palpatine.
Yep.
At this point, it is. I mean, let me move.
If only you knew the power of the dark
I think as soon as they call Georgia red, that's when you know they're conceding the Trump winning.
Oh no! They're seeing it already. I've had my TV on CNN. They're seeing it. They've been sweating since polls closed and Kamala didn't jump out ahead. Bro, look at this right now, because this AP Google map by default right here. This thing is just like
look at the popular vote
waving.
The fact is, even if she becomes president, how do you sit as president acknowledging that this much of the country did not want you?
Right?
Facts.
Bro, she's watching cat
That's
videos
what I'm
right
saying,
now,
of,
just
like,
trying to relax.
Like, most
No,
of
that's
the
you, Jim.
votes that are for blue are going to be on the coasts.
Yeah.
I'm actually getting very optimistic that Trump is gonna win Wisconsin. Looking at what these states are reporting with 50% of the vote in.
Dang, yeah, and it's close, man. It's within
But-
2,000 votes.
Hella close.
So like
And that's
lacrosse,
really not close.
so like lacrosse last time for that county, Biden won 55%. Kamala's only at 51%. Madison, he won with 75%. She's only at 72%. In Milwaukee, he won with 69%, and she's only at 67%. And that's what 50% in all those cities.
Colorado,
Those are like the biggest cities where you would get the most Democratic vote.
Yeah.
Oh, she's no matter what, win or lose, she is underperforming. She is not nearly.
She's underperforming across the country.
She's not performing nearly where Biden did.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't looked at the Senate in a minute. Let's see here.
I would love to see the Democratic vote, or like not like the what you call it vote of how many votes.
And Biden only won Wisconsin.
Montana, Utah, and Nevada are about to close.
4 minutes
called for the governors.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna hop down for a little bit. I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah.
See you in a bit, man.
If I don't notice you right away, just hang out. I've been bad about not noticing when people jump in, and it's not intentional.
I'll keep an eye on the private chat since the other Jay, dropped the ball.
Fair enough. Ooh, Wisconsin. As soon as Domir said that, though, Wisconsin tipped red.
Nice.
I know, that's what I'm saying. On my map, he's red.
Yep, he's up 800 votes right now. So
Colorado.
Republicans have 110 of the House.
Nice.
They need 218 for majority.
I'm seeing 111.
I was just looking at Fox News. And they say 4 for the Senate.
Hello.
You're back.
Are you here to watch election information with me?
Oh, he's like jumping way. Okay, he's
Wow.
like jumping. Like, Wisconsin is like, it was like 800 votes, and then it was 1,000, and now it's 2,000.
Oh my
like, holy
gosh.
shit! This is wild. This is wild.
Looks awful. But yeah, I just thought you should know.
Oh my gosh.
Like watching football on your team when
Or fantasy football.
Don't want to talk about fantasy football.
I don't either.
Not until this weekend is over with.
Let's see. Pittsburgh got 66% in. Okay.
I finally got my star kicker back.
Oh shit!
What?
He just jumped. I'm just watching Wisconsin. He's jumping all like he is. Oh my god! Every time I refresh, he jumps another
He's got another 10K.
I'm gonna keep refreshing and then we'll win, guys. Okay. That seems to be
2
working.
minutes till
Literally
the
every
next
time I
poll
refresh, he
close.
jumps another 1,000 votes in Wisconsin. So
2 minutes.
Just over 2 minutes. Trump's leading 195 to 117 according to Fox News.
Let's see. Nevada. I said Nevada. I said Nevada earlier. Who said Nevada?
You said Nevada.
Did I? I say Nevada.
It might have been me who said Nevada.
I say Nevada. I do say Nevada often because that's always been the way that I say it. But I know that it's pronounced Nevada because there was a lady who used to work for me that would constantly berate me. But yeah, typically I do try to be mindful and say Nevada, even though my brain naturally gravitates toward Nevada.
It's starting.
Oh, hold up. Pennsylvania is tipping red, baby. For the first time tonight.
I was about to say that. So I'm in Discord with about 20 people who are all like super liberal right now. And someone's daughter came in and just said Pennsylvania went red. And the woman whose child it was said, "What? Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way. There is no way it's going." I'm listening to it
they just need to go ahead and call Georgia because it's 80% and he's 200,000 ahead.
Oh, let's go though. Let's go.
Yay.
Okay, so they called Montana.
Oh, they called. Oh,
Here comes the next poll.
Look. Tech. Look.
Let's go.
Nevada.
I mean, that's small, but like, dude. That's
still, she should be ahead in all the voting in Oregon.
Most of the West Coast is going to be red except for those major cities. That's what.
Yeah, it is. It's always that way. Portland, and Portland surrounding areas are really the only areas that are not.
Literally.
What about
all the red areas are over here? They've not went yet, and I know it's going to change once Portland comes in and all that. But like, still, it was a
Fox News is saying Trump has 205 to 117.
Because even Washington, when the polls start closing, is going to be red, mostly.
Yep.
What about Hawaii? Oh, it's not any color yet. Okay.
It'll
Hawaii
be the
is
close thing
blue as
until
fuck
Honolulu
always.
comes in.
Chris, here's the thing. I would tell you, Chris, that we're going to win. But you know,
unless they just completely like
this is a massacre. Okay, like I'm sorry.
Fox News called Ohio for Trump.
Ohio's been called for Trump, bro.
Yeah.
Try to keep up, Jay. Stop dropping the ball.
We've been on that one. Look,
See, Georgia should be called.
Arizona is starting. Maricopa County is 54% in. Oh my gosh, and Harris is only winning by
Pennsylvania's ahead, guys.
2%. Harris is barely
We're ahead in
ahead
Pennsylvania.
Harris is barely ahead by 2% in Maricopa County in Arizona.
That's wild.
Republicans have 48 seats in the Senate so far.
Are you needed?
Bro, that's Pennsylvania's close. Pennsylvania's still making me nervous because it's
But
at that
check
back
Georgia.
and forth
Look
state
at
right
Georgia.
now.
They should just call that one yet.
Look at Trump's only behind 3% in Pennsylvania.
Georgia should have been called forever ago, man. Georgia.
Well,
Georgia
you got to think what happened in 2020. Reason they're not calling Georgia. I don't think they can make up even many votes.
Yeah, like they can maybe make up 20,000, but not 200,000.
Iowa went back red. Okay, we knew that was going to happen. Let's see. John Green said in the chat that Fairfax County has reported more votes. Let's see. Trump's still up 50,000, man. That's. I'm just saying, it ain't looking good for the girl. She ain't looking too hot right now. Some of those words I have Wi-Fi because I'm at work. Wait, what you talking about? Some of those were words. Oh, you couldn't hear anything because of the Wi-Fi. I got you.
Who got the TV on in the background?
Yeah, that's me, and I listen. There is no fucking noise filter on this bullshit website. I can't help it.
You want to know the numbers?
How is this? Is this better? Can you hear me still, or am I very quiet?
Yeah.
No, I can hear you.
We can hear you.
Fine.
All right.
Let me look at Michigan. Let me look at Michigan. I want to see Michigan. We haven't looked at Michigan tonight because I wrote off Michigan earlier last week. Yeah, there we go. Detroit is leaning toward Trump?
Yeah.
Actually.
Well, yeah, that's what I said earlier. Detroit was red as fuck. I was surprised.
61% to 37. It's only 1% of the vote, but what?
It's because you know why? I'll tell you why. It's because nobody in a union likes anything to do with Biden or any part of his administration. He didn't do shit that he promised them.
Yep.
Bro,
He lost a lot of unions.
But Obama rapped "Lose Yourself."
So what? Nobody cares.
But Obama rapped "Lose Yourself."
Yeah.
Well, they're losing right now.
You know, they could have had Steve Urkel rap "Lose Yourself," and it would have been about the same result, bro.
Well, that is Obama.
Oh man, guys, I'm starting to feel optimistic. I feel like I've been here before. I need Domier to get back to tell me to calm down because.
Oh, you know why else? You know why else Detroit turned red?
MSNBC is panicking.
You know why else? Fucking Detroit turned red, right? It's because they like when Vivek Ramaswamy sang "Lose Yourself" better than Obama.
Maybe. I mean, you know, that's fair. Vivek did a better job objectively.
Yes.
North Carolina still too early to call. That's fine, CNN. Keep saying that. Keep thinking that. I'm gonna tell you what. North Carolina, man. North Carolina. I know we were talking a minute ago about Georgia needs to be called. I think North Carolina needs to be called. I don't know if y'all looked at this, but like my man is up.
The liberals on X is now telling everybody to don't panic.
Yeah, don't panic. We're gonna find them votes, people. We're gonna create them votes.
Yeah, none of the dead people have voted yet, guys. Relax.
Right.
This is just the alive people that have voted right now.
Yep.
It's so sad that that's the state our country is in.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a
corruption
funny
is
joke.
real.
So what's going on with New Hampshire? Why have we not called New Hampshire yet for Kamala? Because now I'm curious. Okay. Hold up.
What would be funny is if some of those Democratic states flip red also.
I don't know though. I don't know. Like
Trump might do New Hampshire too?
99% of votes in Concord, 62 in Manchester, but dang, Kamala is not winning as hard as she should be in New Hampshire. Are we about to see New Hampshire break the solid blue coloring on my Northeast Electoral College map?
Mayhaps.
What's going on in Colorado? Amanda was talking about Colorado a lot earlier. What's happening in Colorado? Colorado's still out here. They out here. Okay, hold up. Oh no, that was next. Okay, Colorado Springs is not in Colorado or in Teller County. I was about to say Teller County is awfully red.
I was gonna say, are you sure Colorado Springs is not in Colorado?
Well, no. I was looking right here because Teller County is voting in favor of Trump, but still, that's really close to Colorado Springs, which is impressive.
Hey, Domir's here.
Oh. Domir, I'm getting way too optimistic, my man. Like
I know, me too.
You need to come back with some of that negativity you had earlier, because
I'm looking at New Jersey, and I know it's already been called, but a lot of those counties are starting to flip red that weren't red last time.
Dang, I hadn't looked at New Jersey yet. No, you were supposed to come back in here and tell me to calm down.
Hey, Tyler. Maybe pretending to support Kamala would help, you know?
No, I'm not doing that.
No.
I played that for like a week and a half. Chris says if something drastic happens within the next hour, someone DM while I'm at work. Chris is like, I cannot handle the suspense. Keep me updated.
Well, see, they thought it wasn't going to be Trump getting all these votes either, because they're already panicking and he's already outperforming in the popular vote too.
He's gonna outperform. Have you listened to that woman talk? Like, I'm sorry. I don't know how anybody could possibly be surprised by this. Like, if you have heard that woman speak, then you know that America is not going to support her.
No. At least a majority of America that's smart.
Dude, I don't know. I'm looking at this whole thing and I'm starting like, look at what is happening with Minnesota.
Wait. Let's just stop. Let's close all the maps and let's just have a discussion.
There you go, Tyler. There's your ticket chill billboard right there.
It's been on the screen for too long. Let's take it off.
Ask and ye shall receive.
I'm also trying not to be too optimistic because I've been trying to be pessimistic this whole time.
Dog, I'm just saying, like,
this election cycle is reminding me of Reagan.
This is going somewhere. It's doing a thing. Like,
it's very unique for sure.
I'm confused, man. I'm confused. It's not what I was told was happening. I was told that people were brainwashed in these places.
The crazy thing is, even looking at Michigan. Okay, I can't. I gotta stop.
No. We were talking about that.
Yo, can we talk about though if actually Trump wins this by this large of a margin? Can we actually talk about the distrust of the media that's going to happen? Like,
oh yeah.
Bro, I think it's a beautiful thing. That's why I was telling you. That's why I was telling you the other day that you should have just voted for Trump, not because of like anything else, but strictly so that Trump just runs away with the popular vote. Dog, like
That was his whole
100%.
campaign right now.
Make it too big to rig.
America needs to distrust the media. Even like where we are right now, period, point blank. Even if Trump comes back and loses, people need to realize that every news platform you watch lied to you.
Hey, bro, I'm glad though, because I can't take credit for it, obviously, but I feel like
I got to pull the map back
in
up.
like 2012, I started a fire with this shit about the media being corrupted as fuck. When everybody on Facebook was like, this motherfucker's crazy, he's on drugs. Why is he talking like this? And there was very few people that ever acknowledged it. It was wild as fuck because I mean I've been saying this now for over a decade.
Yeah,
that like
I think
that the media is fucked.
I think that this is the type of election, if it really was a blowout, with the media and everything talking about it in the way that they have. This is the type of election where you have the Democratic Party completely like splinter, and you have a different party.
Dude, yeah, no, that's the thing. This is a referendum. I said this the other day. I think last week on like one of those noon streams that I did. But I really think if Trump wins and just runs away with it, that the Democratic Party has to acknowledge that we are tired of wokeism. We are tired of progressivism. We are tired of all these things that you are trying to do to constantly move us further to the left.
Hell yeah.
Like this becomes an election. If Trump runs away with this for real, this becomes an election where the Democratic Party has to say, wait, we are wrong. Like, this is not what America wants. Just because the loudest people in America want this, we can't do this anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever he does it with not only the electoral college, but the popular vote, that's where change is going to come into play, because they can't say, well, let's make it the popular vote to get their president candidate in.
Yeah. You know what's wild? So Puma County or Maricopa County is sitting. They're only up like 1.5%. It's like 30,000 vote difference. But Tucson, Pima County is sitting right now at 62% in favor of Kamala. But like, I don't know, man. Arizona, and that's with 49% of the vote counted. I feel like Arizona gets called pretty soon. Like, I know it just flipped back on this map to be in blue, but I think it's going to be red. I think it gets called red. New Mexico, Harris is kind of solidifying a little bit in New Mexico. Jay, I'm sorry, your electoral prediction has been vanquished. I think New Mexico ends up blue.
It's only 31%.
28. Or wait. Does this show me something different when I click into it?
I see 31% with an 8,000 vote lead for Kamala.
Oh, I'm seeing dang. Okay, I'm seeing 28% with a 14,000 vote lead for Kamala. So yours,
and this is on CNN.
Yeah, I haven't looked back at my TV in a minute. CNN's getting shaky about Pennsylvania right now.
I just have their website pulled up to look at
Times just called the popular vote for Trump.
Huh?
New York Times just said it.
Called what?
He's winning by
the popular
2.1% in Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah. No, Trump's going to take the popular vote.
Yeah.
Did anyone else vote for Jimmy Carter?
No.
Yeah, that picture of him looked horrible when they rolled him out. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure he might be dead.
It looked like he should have been in hospice care.
Tommy, did you see the clip that Tech sent me earlier about the one with Biden? I don't want to get too much more descriptive. If you didn't see it, I want you to be surprised by it.
No, I have not seen. I don't believe I've seen it.
Hold on. So check this out. Let me go to my history real quick. And
I did see Joe Biden all in red Maybe she voted for Trump. I think the Bidens are actually really fucking pissed.
Oh yeah, dog. I don't know unless he is actually trolling Kamala, which I could also actually validly see. Yo, watch this clip real quick.
Okay.
Let me just screen record this just in case I need to talk. All right. Are you ready?
No.
They're investing, Micron investing $100 billion to build them. It's a kind of investment that won't just lift up labor, it's going to lift up everybody. It's going to grow the economy. They want to get rid of it. They want to get rid of it. They want to get rid of that. Look, why? Cheaper labor overseas, man. Cheaper labor. There's one more thing Trump and his Republican friends want to do. They want another giant tax cut for the wealthy. Now, I know some of you guys are tempted to think it's macho guy. I'll tell you what, man. When I was in Scranton, we used to have a little trouble going down the plot once in a while. For green reasons. But I'm serious. These are the kind of guys you like to smack in the ass.
What?
I still don't even know what he was even talking about.
Hold up.
He wants to smack Trump booty.
Just look at his face too, though.
Going down the plot once in a while. For green reasons. But I'm serious. These are the kind of guys you like to smack in the ass.
What?
That's crazy.
Hey, shout out to Tyrone Magnus, by the way. That dude makes dope content.
Yeah, Tyrone's a G.
Yep.
Oh man,
I love watching Tyrone stuff, man. That dude's funny.
I like Tyrone. Yep. Sounds like Diddy is tossing a salad there.
Colorado may pull for Harris because of the weed law, and that's be the only state
Everyone wants to legalize weed at this point. It's not even a Democrat selling point anymore.
No, it's not.
Weed is not on the ballot.
No, it's not even. Come on.
Hey, what happened to Oregon? I thought Oregon was highlighted.
New Mexico right here is looking like it's a foregone conclusion. What percent we got in? At 29% in. Just pulled ahead quite a bit. Let's see. Oregon, you said Oregon was highlighted?
It was originally, but now it's back to gray.
Well, they took them votes back.
They said, wait, we can't show that.
Dude, they're not even showing them on the freaking results. It says Robert Kennedy, Cornel West, Chase Oliver, and Randall Terry.
Hey, this is that fuckery, all right?
Yep.
Dude,
there we go.
Somebody DM Chris.
Chris, panic!
I pull up Wisconsin.
Pull up Wisconsin.
Chris, this is not a drill. This is not a drill.
Wisconsin's looking pretty dang good, honestly. Like,
Wisconsin's chilling.
We got over 70% of the voting in the big cities, and she's completely underperforming.
Except
Biden.
Brown County, where Trump is doing really well. Brown County is at 33%.
Where the
dang?
Brown County?
Yeah, that's where Green Bay's at.
Yeah. I see 21%, so you must be ahead of me.
Yeah, I got 33%, and Trump's up. So Milwaukee, she's
Wisconsin.
But
I
Dane
have
County right there.
47%.
Oh,
And he's
shit!
up.
Whoa, I didn't even see Door County came in.
Yeah, Door County was in when I looked at it earlier. When you told me to look at it, it was
But it wasn't. It's at 95%, and now he's
only got
winning by
76.
70%.
What is going on with the discrepancy here between websites? Politico,
That's what
come
I'm
through
saying.
for me.
I'm on
That's
CNN.
highlighting
and
the
that has
bias.
Door County at 70% for Trump.
I'm going back to
Biden
Politico.
won last time.
By the way, Wisconsin with Green Bay, it's probably going to go Republican because Brett Favre endorsed Trump.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Brett Favre has a mixed reception in Green Bay.
Virginia just turned back to Harris, but it's so close.
Huh? Yeah,
I'm still a little nervous about
Hi,
Pennsylvania.
Tater.
Hi, Tater.
They're all saying hi, Mom.
It's
Hang
only
on, say it again, guys.
55% of
Hi, Tater.
Philadelphia in.
Hi, Tater.
There's gonna be cheating in that fucking state. It's
They
gonna
call
be
me
What's up,
Tater.
everybody?
In which
Tyler.
state?
Pennsylvania. It's only 55% of Philadelphia in.
When's the next update?
The next polls close at 11. That's going to get the rest of the mainland states. So at 11 is when California, Nevada. There you go, John. California, Nevada, Idaho, Oregon, and Washington are.
I almost feel like they're waiting on California before they even bring out Georgia and North Carolina.
Look at that. So actually Nevada is almost has already closed, I guess. We're waiting on results from Nevada.
Yeah.
California be funny. It should already be blue.
CNN finally called Ohio for Donald Trump. Welcome to the party, guys.
Welcome to what we've known 3 hours ago.
Let's go ahead and call Georgia and North Carolina as well. Let's wrap this up. Georgia and North Carolina. That way I can just watch for Pennsylvania. Narrow what I need to see.
Yeah, even Fox News says
Arizona's
Michigan,
going
Wisconsin,
blue.
Pennsylvania, Arizona, North Carolina, Georgia, and Nevada are all too close to call.
How is Arizona going blue?
It's not going to. It will be red.
Okay.
How much did he win by in Virginia? Oh, he won by a good amount.
Oh yeah, Biden demolished in Virginia, dog.
Just trying to see how these counties changed. Chesapeake, Virginia Beach are both going Republican, which he won both those. That's where a lot of military is, though, and retired veterans.
But remember, though, man, according to Kamala, there is no active military on duty.
The fucking idiot. Bernie Sanders. Yeah.
Gosh, I gotta stop looking at these maps. I'm getting too goddamn optimistic.
I need to stop looking at the maps as well. Like,
stop looking at these damn maps.
I need to take a breather and just.
I'm deleting all the maps.
Cilantro.
Cilantro. Mylanta.
I need to fire up a game of League real quick just so I can remember how bad the world sucks.
I tried playing earlier. I couldn't log in. What the fuck?
Huh?
I need to go water my horse real quick. I'll be right back.
Well, I put it this way: my liberal friend on Facebook, they was before the polls closed, they was talking crap. Now they're not talking nothing.
Hi. How are you? Are you finally tired of laying around being lazy? Her's precious. Don't look at her. Her gets embarrassed. Just got an alert that we have our first openly trans congressperson. Heck yeah, man. Progress.
Yep. That's very progressive.
What's that?
I seen it a minute ago. That's crazy.
That's progress, man. That's what we like to hear.
Yeah, you know the crazier part is they're Republican.
Wait, are they Republican? I thought they were Democrat.
Yeah.
Thinking a joke.
Must have been Jenner.
But they might be.
Wait, was it Caitlin or Bruce?
Hey, careful, you can't say Bruce.
It was Jiminator Jenner.
Hey, listen. My kids have got an aunt that went the other way.
Yeah.
And now it's their uncle, but I tell the kids it's their ankle.
Oh. Tyler, look in the political Discord and look what Harris just done. She just freaking stays the thing talking to a freaking voter, and it was on the freaking app. You can see her talking to nobody.
Kamala just pretended to talk to a voter on the phone, but mistakenly showed that her phone was open to the camera.
Oh, no.
Oh, let's go!
This is the person that you want running the country.
Right.
She drank a little bit too much vodka before she did that one.
Fox News reported Washington, D.C. went for Harris 66 to 6%.
I gotta pull this clip up. Hold up.
I'll be working.
I gotta pull this clip up. That's too good. No, because like you can see the people in the room, their faces drop when they see it too.
I'll pull it up.
Why is this lady allowed to run for president? She's so stupid. Let me see.
Well, don't be stingy. Share with the rest of the class.
So you know what's funny about that is maybe they weren't lying when they said.
Yeah, Ashley's back.
Maybe they weren't lying when they said what? There you go, Ash.
No, I said maybe you know it makes it seem a lot less crazy whenever they were saying that she was bussing in her voters or whatever.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
her rallies.
Yep. Her fake
it
supporters.
Makes it a little bit more believable that was actually a thing that happened.
Yeah, I saw that Benny Johnson had reported that.
Well, did y'all see that?
Hold up, I'm gonna show it.
Your wife had a funny comment in the chat.
She doesn't have funny comments. She just does things to make me die inside.
She said she can't take 4 more years of drinking Dr. Thunder. Trump has to win.
Shut up. We don't even drink yellow pop. What are you talking about?
That's not yellow. Dr. Thunder is the Sam's Club version of Dr. Pepper.
And I bet your wife.
It's like the Sablado. Yeah.
We have never once purchased even a bottle or a can of Dr. Thunder.
But here's the thing, though, Tyler. You said your wife never had funny comments in the chat. She made your ass crack up.
New Mexico just turned back red.
Tyler did crack
up.
Did y'all see the update of the Detroit watch party?
I haven't seen that yet. No.
It said
Alpha is getting ready to
watch
pop
party, and it said the pastor went up and said, "I'm so glad we are here. If I was at home, I would turn off the TV and go to bed because this is challenging." They're very anxious in Detroit watching this.
Well, they should be, man.
I know.
Like everybody should be. It honestly amazes me that there are people in America right now who just don't care what's going on.
Or are so confident that one side or the other is going to win.
Let me get this back on the stream real quick. Let's see. Share this tab instead. I can't find where they actually shared it. They take it down?
New Mexico turned back red.
Let's see. What was it?
Come on, Wisconsin. Shit. Yeah.
Trump is closing the gap in Virginia again.
Cheating is trending.
Red
Mirage is trending.
She's only up by like 7,000 votes now, and it was 20,000
I'm so glad
like
I got my
15
walls.
minutes ago.
There's time. I'm sorry. My neighbors think I'm over
There it is. All right. So here this is for you guys. So So, Kamala's on the phone, right? Hold up. Apparently I can't get audio on this, but okay, whatever. So she's on the phone, right? Yeah, talking about somebody saying that they voted for her. That's great. That's amazing. Look at her phone, though. Look at her phone here in a second.
Madam President.
Look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
Antifa's out in Seattle.
Wait, what does it look like? What is it?
It's her camera. She's not actually
I'm
on the
dead.
phone. Look, see?
She's so full of it.
Bruh. Wait, rewind it
She's
again and pause
talking to
it.
Biden, bro.
Rewind it. What?
Rewind it and pause it when she shows it.
She's
Yeah,
talking to Biden.
it doesn't even have the little like. It doesn't have the little
Icon.
like yellow dot at the top because like maybe like her cheek press. She's gonna say
Yeah.
my cheek pressed the thing, but it doesn't even have the little yellow dot where it says your
Yeah.
microphone. is
No,
on.
she full on. She just had her camera open. That's
That's funny.
And now she's pretending she's talking again. Look at her. Ah! Ah!
Look at the people in the background.
That's
Oh my
wild.
gosh.
That's wild. That's wild, dude.
Let's see. Let's before I go back to the map, let me see what's trending on Twitter real quick. So we had which one was this one? I don't know. Oh, cheating. It's the open call for cheating that really puts me over the edge. Oh, because Barack Obama said it took several days to count every ballot in 2020. It's very likely we won't know the outcome tonight either. So please keep a few things in mind. Make your voice heard today. Thousands of election workers around the country are working hard today. Respect them, thank them. Don't share things before checking your sources. Let the process run its course. It takes time to count every ballot. Yeah. Candace, Candace was right.
Yeah, they're hoping to find those ballots from last time.
I don't like Andrew Tate personally, but I like what he said right here because I agree with this. It's not close. It is not close.
Arizona just went red, sir.
I knew it was going to happen. I wasn't worried about that. Let's see.
They want you to think. They're projecting Iowa to go Trump.
I like this. I agree.
See, that was hoping that little poll trick was head up her sleeve didn't work.
Yeah. If a state can't finish counting votes by Wednesday morning, it's cheating. Kevin Sorbo, I don't love him, but I don't disagree, man. It's election day.
Yeah.
Fucking count them bitches.
No, for real. It's election day, not election
Nobody
week.
should go to bed until they counted it all.
Poll watchers,
I agree.
even unless everyone else leaves too. No leaving for fake pop bursts or BS excuses. Democrats cheat when they're unsupervised. I agree. Yo, hold on. I'm expecting this to be like some negative shit, but let's go.
Oh, right now it's just freaking nothing but stuff about Trump winning.
Oh shit! Trump is like really far ahead in Wisconsin.
Hold up. I'm gonna get back to the map in a minute. I'm intentionally. Me and Domi needed a break from the map, people.
I'm sorry. I just saw.
We taking
expecting it to be close.
I
like
haven't
all the
taken a
others.
break. I've just been looking at it in silence.
Domi been lying. Domi been lying this whole time. He pulled a Kamala Harris.
I'm just watching Fox News through the window.
I want to see this red Mirage here. Let's see. Oh no! This is Blue Wave 2020. That's what this one is.
The blue wall.
Wait, I'm on a different. Oh, here we go.
That's what they were calling it. A blue wall.
Anybody else sitting
It looks
here
like it's
seeing
crumbling.
the red Mirage? Oh, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. It's not a red Mirage at all. Red Mirage is trending. Election 24 cope. See, it's called cope.
You already told me.
It looks more like we're getting a red wave.
Because Democrats did not bank enough absentee ballots in any of the battleground states. Unless ballots start magically appearing after the election is over, there's no reason every state can't announce the results of the election true. Oh, it's the red mirage, but there's too much red on this map. Oh, this guy about to be disappointed. Hold up, I'm gonna comment. Better realize we ain't in the desert, fam.
Yep.
Enjoy your luau. You see the picture I sent you? Remember,
Huh?
you see the picture I sent you?
Yeah, I got it up already.
You spelled dessert, not desert.
Okay, got it. No, I put one.
All
on.
the swing states went red. Wow. Yeah.
All right, let's see. Let's move over to the next trending
CNN.
list.
Oh,
What
they
do we
just
got right here.
never mind.
My
Let's
friend on
see.
Facebook brought up a good reason why they're not calling states.
Because they don't want to acknowledge the truth.
No, they want the drama, the money, the views, just like the drama on what.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. All right,
Yeah,
let's
the sooner that people realize that medias are for profit and not for information, the better. That's why I stopped. I boycotted them a long ass time ago.
They just need to make it linger long enough for everybody to fall asleep again.
And then once everybody's asleep, Michigan is gonna come up and freaking do it all over again.
Yep.
I'm surprised he's up 10,000 votes in Michigan.
I always been called for Trump.
Come on, North Carolina.
Let's see here. We got Blue Wave. Hashtag Blue Wave. Let's see what's trending here.
Iowa.
My groceries are $800.
Trump got Iowa.
Gas is $500 a month. Utilities $450. Insurance is doubled. It isn't safe to go into town. I don't give about abortion. GTFO, go vote. Hey, let's go though. That is not about a blue wave at all. But let's go.
No.
From the 211 to Kamala's 117.
See, today is the moment, men. If you vote, Trump wins. This is bigger than an election. It's history. Show up, vote, and bring everyone you know.
Too bad most of the polls are closing.
I like that Blue Wave 2024 is trending, and
oh wow,
and it's all people who are saying that this is going to be a red wave.
It's a big pro.
Let's see. To recap, Donald Trump is endorsed by RFK Jr., Tulsi Gabbard, Elon Musk, Joe Rogan, Tucker Carlson, Hulk Hogan, Dr. Phil, Buzz Aldrin, and Kamala is endorsed by the
video. Let's fucking go. That is sad.
And look, it has his tweet has 154,000 likes.
Oh yeah. No, 100%. It's true.
The Caitlin Dorr guy, not the OPOA.
Yeah. You were talking about the original. I feel you. But it's true.
Trump only needs 59 more to win.
Support a candidate because
he did 211.
Particular color, your racist facts. You support a candidate because they're a certain gender, you're a sexist facts. Even if it's an Indian woman, your friend. Hey, yo, I ain't seeing a whole lot about an actual blue wave. Call me crazy. Like,
I think we're getting a red wave.
Hating Donald Trump does not magically make Kamala Harris qualified to be president. Ew.
Oh, what is going on here? Wisconsin, though. Like, Wisconsin coming through based.
For real. I'm surprised Green Bay went freaking...
Bro, it wasn't even close.
I did my part. I'm in
It's not even
Manitowoc
close
County.
to close. Like, that is fucking crazy.
That's crazy.
Trump is polling well in Green Bay.
That's true.
Not to mention there's all the unions
And
on
when
his
that last
side.
stop he made was Wisconsin.
Like,
I think so.
CNN has been here for about like 10 minutes.
Yo,
they noped out of their commentary tonight.
Who was Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
So who was that football player a couple weeks ago that flashed the MAGA hat at the end of the game? It was somebody on the Chiefs, I think.
They just called Iowa for Trump.
I said that a while ago.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I was
Well, I
ready
know
to give Iowa
I
to
know
Trump
we
forever
called it.
ago.
I'm saying they officially called it for him.
No. I told everybody Fox News was calling it
Oh,
a
and
little while ago.
Kansas.
All
He
right,
also
we
said
are
Kansas too.
we
So
are
did
back
you
to the map here.
did
Man,
you guys see that guy was getting fined for flashing the point, like walking up and pointing to his mega hat?
No.
No, I didn't.
I did.
Yeah, the NFL was fining him. I forget who it was.
Guys, we just need 60 more. He has 210.
Let's see. We
He
got
has 211. We need 59 more.
four
Oh, well.
more. Or Alaska's going to give us 3. What's going on in Michigan? Michigan is shaded red right now. Hold on.
I know.
Let's see here. Detroit, man. Detroit is
Could
in
you
Wayne
imagine
County.
taking out the whole blue wall?
Dude. Detroit is in Wayne County, and Wayne County is at 61% for Trump right now. Grand Rapids, 23%.
Mr. Trump, tear down that blue wall.
Dog.
That means somebody need to make a Kool-Aid, the dude coming through the wall, make it Trump.
Oh, yeah! Pittsburgh
can't-
ain't got many votes left. Yo, they got 82% counted in around Pittsburgh. They got what do they got around Philadelphia? 56% counted around Philadelphia. Dang, man. I
I just
don't
wish they
know.
would hurry up and call Georgia.
Georgia
Virginia 72% is at 49.7 Kamala and 48.7 Trump.
What's that?
Virginia was 72% of the votes in. It's 49.7 Kamala, 48.7 Trump.
They can't.
He's down by literally 1 point.
Fairfax County is at 70% too counted. They can't keep leaning on Fairfax County to pull them up out of this. Woof.
Why
He's
are
only
they?
ahead by what?
Why are they saying that DC is a pickup for Dems? Didn't they win DC last year?
They win DC all the time, yeah. I don't think a Republican has ever won DC.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Fox News projected that Harris took DC by like 66%.
But DC doesn't matter.
Literally,
at all.
DC right now with
Enough.
with 75% of votes counted is 92% for Trump. Like DC will never be relevant.
You mean Kamala, not Trump?
Yeah, that's what I meant, Kamala. My bad.
Okay. Yeah, you had said
Sorry,
Trump. I was like, wow.
I was just thinking about who's going to live there next. My bad.
Oh, there you go. Good old Pennsylvania Avenue.
So why my chat keep not scrolling down? 60 more.
Yeah, mine
electoral
paused
votes
for a
to
while,
go.
too.
Exactly, bro. We're getting this.
Like I said, according to Fox News, we only need 59 more electoral votes because they're
Well,
saying on Fox
excuse me.
News he has 211.
I've been telling y'all where Georgia and North Carolina are going. That's 32 points that ain't counting for our boy right now. So
Another Senate seat in Ohio has flipped.
Oh my goodness.
Told you, there's a red wave. House, Senate, and President.
Let's go, man.
Damn.
I just wish that my prediction would be right. New Mexico let me down.
It's not done yet. Don't worry,
I
you
know.
still got time. 60, although 62% of that vote is in.
I know.
It ain't looking good for you.
I know.
I don't know though. Albuquerque's at 78% counted. Las Cruces at 57% counted. Santa Fe at 74% counted. You may be right, Jay. You may end up correct.
I hope so.
Yeah, I don't
Hold the line.
Nah.
Well, your resident in Florida predicting that is true, though, with the border issues.
Dude, literally right now, if Trump just maintains, it's done.
Amanda says it's 92.2 for Trump, y'all.
What do you mean? Percent chance of win? Where are we looking at that at?
Well, New York Times
I
already
was just saying that's what
the
Amanda Nelson said.
Had a red wave once. Nothing wrong with ketchup on a hot dog. I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know. I would argue that a gentleman would never put ketchup on a hot dog, sir.
Well, one, I've never been claimed that I'm a gentleman, and two, I love the ketchup on my hot dog.
Look, we're gonna have to talk about time. What time is it? What time is it, friends?
Cilantro.
It is a cilantro time.
Cilantro.
Listen, I'm trying not to celebrate right now, but I want to celebrate right now. Okay, cilantro.
Okay, George is at 90% of the votes counted, and he's up still like 150,000.
Yeah, she got room to come back, bro.
I had a Kubota once, John Deere green.
A what?
Let's talk about Pennsylvania.
A Kubota.
So why did Georgia stop voting though? Or
Oh
stop
shit! Pennsylvania freaking flipped again.
200K.
Pennsylvania.
Geminator not in here.
Pennsylvania flipping back and forth. And
Pennsylvania's red last time I saw it was 63%.
It was blue last time I saw it, with her being up by like about 20,000.
What's your percentage?
Okay,
of the
that's
vote
weird.
62.7.
Damn.
She just jumped up 100,000 votes in Pennsylvania.
That's crazy.
What's your percentage of the vote counted though?
63%.
Oh, I'm at 63%, and I'm seeing Trump up 100,000.
No, I know he was up 200,000 like just a bit ago, and then it updated.
Yeah, that's fine. Look, he can win by 5 votes. I don't care as long as he wins.
I know. I was just saying, like, that was. I literally watched it in real time.
You know that it's
jumped up 100K.
It's actually crazy that Arizona is red also.
No, Arizona's red.
Not always.
Arizona has always been red until that last debacle, but that was garbage, and they actually cracked down on Maricopa County, and so that's not going to be the deal breaker that it was last time.
Yeah, they scraped the voter rolls of the dead people and all that in Arizona.
More votes are gonna come in about 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, let's get this going. Let's find out who our next president is, baby.
The crazy thing is the amount of blue states that have not been confirmed. That's the real.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Well, what's crazy is that he still has freaking 6 million votes in the popular vote, even counting California. I know he's gonna jump up with California, but like,
you know what's crazy is Kamala's hysterical laughter wherever she is watching this from right now, because you know that every word she's saying to everybody is we're gonna win California.
You know, my mother was a middle class working woman.
I grew up in a middle class family.
So I just looked up what the 2020 election results were for California, and Biden only won California by 5 million votes.
By 5 million votes?
Yeah.
So, I wanted to bring this up earlier. So you mentioned Joe Rogan, right? I think actually a big deciding factor was the fact that both the president and vice president for the Republican Party went on Rogan and didn't deny going on Rogan.
Here's the thing.
Well, not only that, but he went on all the popular podcasts.
Bro.
Well, yeah, but more people watch Rogan than they do the actual
Right.
fucking news anymore, which
Yep.
says a lot. If you're not willing to go on that show, that says a lot about, maybe, who knows?
You're afraid.
And up until she snubbed him, he was holding out for her.
I mean, Rogan is a very non-biased person, I feel like, for the most part.
Yeah.
He's a lot about facts, even if he does say stupid shit.
Yo!
What are you happy about?
Dog, so they just panned over. They panned over to the headquarters views with the people talking to him from the headquarters, it goes to the lady with Kamala, and she goes, I think the tone of the evening here is silence. People are really just looking for the bright spots.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I think there's going to be a lot of memes with Harris's face, the rain coming down, and that song.
Yes, yes.
Simon and
Darkness,
Garfunkel.
my old friend.
I've come to speak with you again.
Oh, and Fireman, I don't know if you saw, but Roger Wicker got reelected.
I need MSNBC.
Oh, I knew that
Hold
was
on.
happening.
Do I have MSNBC open in a tab? Hold up. Pause. Oh, hold up. We just got to tune in for a minute. Let's see.
Yeah, we need to tune into MSNBC and see what they're reporting.
Still a long way to go. Obviously, nobody here is leaving. They're still waiting to hear from the vice president. They recognize this may be not just a matter of hours, but days right now, and they're still hopeful that people are waiting in line, including on those college campuses. They point to campuses in Pennsylvania in particular, some of the campuses out west in Nevada. Nevada, they're still circling on the map as a place they think that they're have the ability to perform well in right now.
You can't even talk.
Frankly, that's the candidate assessment people
Did
I'm
any
talking
other
to, so I pass it on to you.
that you know of
And
by
as we
chance
said,
activate
none
the
of
National
the
Guard
battleground
for
states
the
have been
election?
called as of yet, so we continue to watch.
I don't know.
Close
Not
as they
that I'm
can be.
aware
Let's
of.
go to
Hold up. Let me hear
Battleground,
Lester Holt
Wisconsin.
talk.
Shaquille Brewster in Milwaukee for
Washington
us. Hi,
did.
Shaq.
Dang it. He went away from Lester Holt. All right.
Hi there, Savannah. And you know, one thing that we're hearing is that just heard from the Milwaukee elections clerk, and they're saying that they are processing these absentee ballots. All of the early vote, all of the mail-in vote is counted here in this warehouse. And this update is despite the fact that there was a little hiccup that we saw earlier today. I'll show you what happened. It was on these tabulators that we see. And if you look closely at that red sticker there, they say that that flap was not locked. The tabulator was sealed, but the actual flap there that opens up, it was not completely locked. So what they did is they got a bipartisan group together. They went through to all of the 13 tabulators, high-speed tabulators in this entire facility, and they went through and emptied them out and restarted the count of some 30,000 ballots. Now, despite that, they say that they're moving along fairly well.
There
When
we
you
go.
look around here, you see at each of these
we
stations,
go.
election workers, the
There we
election
go.
clerks
Some
are
buffoonery.
counting those ballots. And, you know, when you talk to operatives in the state, one thing that they're focused on is what will come from the vote here in Milwaukee. And I talked to a Republican operative who said he's, quote, feeling
Next, we're sharing this tab. Let's
Fox
back to
News
that.
said that Nevada is 57.5% for Harris and 57.9% for Trump.
I haven't seen any results come in for Nevada yet.
Yeah, I'm
Like I said, Fox News was reporting that.
So Harris got 2 and Trump got 1. Just what they split?
Maine,
What
I
happened
think.
here?
I think it was Maine.
Oh, Maine.
Fox News is now reporting Trump is up 212 to 119.
I just want them to call Georgia already.
Oh yeah, CNN's talking about that right now. Apparently, there are a lot of blue votes coming in for Kamala right now. They're about to get Georgia under control.
Mm-hmm. And those wheelbarrows just made it into the state.
Yep.
Republicans have the Senate 49 to 40, and the House 151 to 97.
Yep.
I so just want him to win the popular vote, so all of the people who want the popular vote to be like, blah, 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 blah.
Well, he is.
I mean, liberals.
That's what I'm saying.
So Trump is in the popular vote right now. Trump is at 50 million to 44 million for Kamala.
Damn.
Which I know it's gonna hike up when California jumps in. I already know that. But
Yeah,
like,
it's gonna
right
hike
now,
up, but there's no way she's crossing a 6 million vote gap because of California.
No.
Yeah, true.
No, California won't get her over that.
We got 3 minutes, guys.
2 minutes and 50 seconds. Get it straight.
Isn't the population of California overall like 28 million or something?
Yeah, but that many people don't vote there.
No.
Yeah.
Right.
Because again, you got to think of all the people who are minors.
John Green said it earlier. It was like
I was
it was
muted
like
that whole
5 million up there or something like that.
Yeah, last
Who was
election
muted?
it was 11 million to 6
11
million.
million. Yeah. So literally that was a 5 million vote gap. Even if she gets the same gap, which she is not going to get, that still puts our boy on top of the popular vote. America, we are taking America back, guys.
Yes, we are.
Too big to rig.
Well, Washington still got to come in, and that's going to be
Fox News called Maine for Harris.
Yeah, she got I think she got 2 of the or 3 of the things, and then I think he got 1.
That's fine.
How is that with 17% of the vote? I just don't get it.
Tommy's like, no. Y'all gonna start explaining some stuff, right?
Right?
Math ain't math, and y'all need to explain it.
For real.
Virginia, man. Virginia's gonna stay blue. That's fine. It gave me hope for a minute, but it looks like Virginia's gonna end blue.
50% of Arizona in. It's 47 to 47, but it's like a point something difference that Trump's winning.
The fact that Virginia is even that close is insane to me.
Yeah, no, it is.
Last election, they called Virginia with like 1% of the vote in.
Bro, the last 2 elections they called like Harris.
It's just always blue.
The Harris-Trump election, Virginia was called as soon as polls closed.
You mean Biden-Trump?
No, I mean.
Yeah, this one. It was called
Clinton. My bad.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking of the H
Clinton.
in Hillary, but the Clinton-Trump election, it was called as soon as polls were closed.
No girls allowed.
Who's not allowing girls? Why? Is it a treehouse? Girls aren't allowed in treehouses.
13, 12.
I know Hawaii as a whole is gonna be blue, but I really want to see Maui County because there's a lot of people voting for Trump here, and I'm like, obviously we're gonna get drowned out by
New set of polls just closed.
3,
Election alert.
2, 1.
3,
Let's
2,
go.
1.
Here comes California.
Look,
Predicted
there
for
went
Harris.
Callie.
Yep, they're
there
already
went
calling.
Callie to that big cheese-eating grin.
They all freaking, dude, that's wild that they just closed and automatically. I mean, I get it, but like also it's just
Oregon
wild.
going for Harris.
Yo, Washington and Oregon are both all for CNN.
And Fox News called it too.
No. I'm saying CNN's not calling either of them.
Idaho went Trump.
Yep.
216 to 193 now.
So you said that they were talking about counting absentee ballots, but why? We just talked about this earlier, right? And they don't count the absentee ballots unless there's a tie. Why? I feel like
some states have different laws.
Yeah, Wisconsin, they don't count any votes until the day of. So even like early votes, they don't count anything until the day of.
Right. No, I mean, that is the case for most, but I thought the overall generalized blanket statement was absentee ballots are not counted at all unless there is a tie.
Could we just talk about how that blue wall is looking red as hell right now?
Yeah, it may be federally, but like I said, each state has different laws about the absentee ballots on when they're counted.
Yeah, California just passed a law where now you're not required to show your ID when you vote.
I do love the fact that there is 0% reporting in Oregon, or I'm sorry, in Washington and California, and they are just already turned.
Well, yeah, but same thing in Idaho. There's 0%, and they called it for Trump. So
Man, oh man. We winning.
And
We winning. Listen.
You have 49 in the Senate to 42.
Holy shit, bro. I mean, well, okay, Minnesota only 11% reporting
Hold
still.
up. Hold up. Michigan 864 is what CNN's saying. What? CNN's got weird numbers. I don't know where they're coming up with these votes because what they're showing for Michigan doesn't make any sense. Supposedly, I'm looking at more votes counted than they are.
I'm curious to see how much she won in California over Trump.
Well, we're about to find out in about 15 minutes.
Nah, you won't know that until midnight, JJV. Midnight your time, most likely.
Well, you and I are in the same time zone.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, though, that midnight is usually around the time that...
Right. At some fucking point, they got to call some of these fucking states.
Yeah.
Like,
Georgia, Pennsylvania, or North Carolina, Michigan, Wisconsin until like Monday.
Fucking dummy here.
Domi is a crack addict, like fiending right now. Nah, like, give me this stuff.
How can we not know what Georgia is right now or North Carolina?
Georgia didn't close
ago.
Georgia didn't close its polls last election until like fucking 4 days later. So
yeah,
that's
they
true.
were still voting 4 days later.
Yeah,
like I said, it needs to be election day, not election week.
Yeah, bro. No, they're going door to door in Georgia with the fucking ballots. saying, hey, we need you to vote for Kamala.
Yep.
Like 90%.
Have you voted? Here's a ballot.
Trump is still up in Pennsylvania by 150.
Can we talk about Pennsylvania right here and how it's about to be a red state, though?
I know.
Let's go.
That stunt he pulled in McDonald's really paid off.
Pause.
It's an assassination attempt paid off.
No.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania is done. Pittsburgh, 88% of the vote is in. Philadelphia, 65% of the vote. Dog. Pennsylvania is done. Allentown, which is another red spot, is 83% in. Dog. Trump wins Pennsylvania.
Check Georgia. What are we still waiting on in Georgia?
Maricopa County.
No, that's Arizona.
No, Georgia.
My bad.
Atlanta,
get the wax out of your ears, Jay.
Cobb County, 87%. Man, Georgia needs to be done too. Like they playing.
It's 90% of the votes. Just call it already.
Chatham County, 34%. So around Savannah, they're banking on Savannah swinging it back is what they're doing.
But 150,000 votes?
Yeah. Every other area in Georgia is done because like 88%, 87%, 72%, 83%, 99%, 77%. All these blue bubbles are done. 80%, 84%, except Savannah. They're literally banking on Savannah bringing it back is what they're doing. But,
every one of the swing states that hasn't been called has a county like that too.
Dude, so with Georgia though, if you look, if 31,000 votes in favor of her is 34% of the votes. So let's see that's 3 times as many. Really, it's going to be 90,000 votes. She cannot close that gap.
Yeah, it's 150,000.
Yeah.
By the way,
can you look up how many people voted in that county last election?
Oh, it was a lot more. I will tell you, in all of these, 100%. So, what last election on the popular vote? I know each candidate got like 70 million votes.
I thought it was over 80 million.
Maybe 80. It was 70 or 80. It was right around there.
I posted an important link in the general chat of the Discord. You need to hear this freestyle that Kodak Black just did on.
If you're dropping things in Discord, I don't have Discord open here. So if you're dropping it in Discord, drop it either in the private chat here or somewhere that I can copy and paste on my computer without opening Discord.
This is
by the way, Alpha, the guy that we were talking about wanting to raise tariffs on China like 300% was Kevin O'Leary from the Shark Tank.
Yeah, I like that guy.
I just want to know why Nevada hasn't reported anything in over an hour.
Because they're trying to find out how they can make it blue.
Yeah, they're counting.
Oh, I know that.
Trying to figure out the most dramatic way to release those. It does not matter. If the map ends the way that it looks right now, Trump is president, period, point blank.
Yeah.
There's nothing that can be done to alter that. Nevada doesn't matter. Alaska, Hawaii don't matter. It is what it is.
Well, Alaska and Hawaii don't matter anyways. They only got friggin'.
I disagree. I think every state and every vote matters.
I think they're holding all the other states because if they can win Pennsylvania, they have a way to cheat in the other states to make up the difference.
Yep. See, and I agree with that. I actually believe that is why they're not calling the other states, because they're trying to figure out if it's worth the effort to cheat. They're trying to figure out if it was actually too big to rig or not.
And the other states that haven't reported in, like Alaska and Hawaii, absolutely matter because it just gives more cushion.
Oh yeah,
to either side.
I don't want to see Trump as president with 270 electoral points. I want to see him as president with like 300 plus. You know what I mean?
Right.
I want to see him take the rest of the map.
Right. Same. Again, I want to see it too big to rig. I want to see those swing states become non-issues.
Oh, Washington's now starting to report their stuff, but it's freaking close.
I think it would be hard for him to win Washington.
No, they've already called it for her. I'm just saying.
Oh, the Senate just went to 50 to 42.
I'm
Republican.
surprised they didn't automatically call Oregon, but it is pretty fucking close.
I think they just called the Senate race in Ohio as well.
Yep, they did. They're giving it Republican. They're giving it 50 to 48 in the Senate. Republican.
Nice.
So all we need is at least one more to shift the balance.
Let's go! Come on!
How does
Yo,
just
hold up,
started
pause.
reporting?
Y'all see the Senate race in Pennsylvania too, which is usually really telling, and they're not as apt to try and pretend that it went a different way. Yo, that Senate race in Pennsylvania right there, that guy winning.
In Indiana Senate, Republican is winning too.
Oh, he's already been called. Michigan, the Republican is winning the Senate race. Hold up.
Let's go.
And Wisconsin. And Minnesota, though.
Please tell me
Minnesota.
I can't believe Minnesota is.
Can we pause? That is embarrassing. AF, though. What?
Aaron, redeems aren't showing up.
Oh my gosh. What up, Backwoods? How you doing, man?
Hey, Backwoods. Aaron Skull says he redeemed something and it didn't, and no one noticed.
He redeemed a cilantro.
Cilantro.
Sound alerts aren't working. Apparently, I got to work on that for future streams.
The emotes weren't.
Cilantro.
The emotes weren't working either. I put the Donald John trash can in there, and he didn't pop up on the screen.
Right.
That's
because we're going through this one. So
I want them to freaking call it.
We're trying to use this.
This one, this speaking platform, it's like Streamlabs and Restream or Stream. It's like StreamYard and Restream and everything, but it's not. It's not through Streamlabs, the actual thing. It's their version of it. This is my first time trying it. Honestly, it's working out pretty well. And I don't have to
background music or background noise is coming through again.
Yeah.
Let's see. Kodak Black just dropped the most diabolical freestyle on Kyle Sennett's stream.
I can barely hear you over text TV.
Kai Cenat.
Why am I watching this?
Because Tech was tired of the map.
Because he's an amazing artist, and you need to see why.
He's all right. He's all right.
But she's my lady. 3-5, not talking Katie. But Kodak, hop on that.
Yo, what's up with this guy on the left? That's Kodak.
Yeah, the guy on the left is Kodak Black. The guy on the right is Kai Cenat, and I don't know how you don't know who Kai Cenat is. By the way,
This guy on the left seems to have brain damage.
He's on a lot of drugs right now.
I see that.
Hey, baby. But she's my lady. 3-5, not talking Katie. But Kodak, hop on that track.
He's like, nope, not in it.
She said she wants to suck for me. I said, no, I don't want it. I don't want sex. I don't want sex. She said she wants to suck for me. I said, no, I don't want it. I'm just waiting for the bus. I didn't want sex. I don't want sex. She said she wants to suck for me. I said, no, I don't want that. I don't want sex. Did she push me right here? She pushed me. She go boom. She punched me. She said, no, they don't go anywhere. I love that dick. I want it. I'm gonna keep it. I want to eat it. I want to bite it. She said she wants to suck for me. She said she wants to suck for me. I said, no, I don't want it. I'm just waiting for the bus. What the fuck? I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't need it. But she want it.
Oh,
What the
man.
fuck was that?
And apparently Kodak Black is down with Trump.
That was all the drugs, my friend.
Bro, there's another, like, a whole other, like, video of him, like, popping pills. Like, he's tossing them up in the air and catching them in his mouth in the background. They show him in the hallway of his house, like, fucking falling down, and the security guards are, like, picking him up and, like, keeping him standing and shit. And the whole time...
Back with Logan said in the Discord that we should check Daily Wire.
Wait, what? Check Daily Wire for what? What are we checking, Daily?
I don't know. I just saw the notification come up in Discord.
179.
Probably for what I was putting in the Discord.
Press, which is a liberal.
Well, he said
No, back with Logan. To
go there.
Yeah.
I picked a liberal. That's why I was looked at yours, AP. They're liberals.
I think Fox has it like 219 to like one.
Yeah, 216 to 193.
216 to 193 for Fox.
Trump. Yeah.
Well, even the libs are,
Daily Wire called it for Georgia, North Carolina.
Yeah.
I think that's what Backwards Logan was talking about.
John just chuckled.
I don't know what Logan's talking about. I popped up Ben Shapiro's live. I would guess that's what he was talking about. Looking at Ben Shapiro's
Daily
live.
Wire.
Yeah,
called Georgia, North Carolina.
I mean,
Maine winning.
Hey guys, hang on. John wanted to say something.
Don't get me wrong, though. I'm not voting, and that's a conscious decision. I believe that one day the government will fall and anarchy will reign. And I also believe that all forms of government are fascism. So with that, I do laugh that Trump's winning, but it's still a clown show.
Oh, it's absolutely a clown show. 100%. But it's going to be more of a clown show if Kamala wins.
Oh, absolutely. The alphabet crew will take over.
As always, John, despite Ashley's laughter, I always appreciate your input.
I was laughing with you, not at you.
I hear you chuckling.
I'll break out the alphabet suit.
John is a man. John is a man after my own heart, okay?
Yeah, you gotta remember, Tyler's a
I
libertarian.
don't agree with not voting, but
Listen, I am a libertarian, but I am damn near an anarchist. Okay, when it comes down to what I'm a libertarian in terms of personal views, but when it comes down to what I want the government involved in, I would rather the government be disbanded.
Fox News is reporting that 2 seats now have flipped for Republicans in the Senate.
Nice. We're ahead in the Senate and the House.
Yep.
Fascism.
I
I'm with him. I'm with him. Look, I want to see
am
it.
too. I think we should
Look,
just scrap everything.
Well, an anarchy isn't chaos. I hate how they have that as the number one
Right.
definition.
Right.
The number two definition of voluntary cooperation of everybody around deciding what's good for everybody around is, I think, the better way.
So, and that's the thing. That's why I always tell everybody I'm an extreme libertarian, because that's easier for people to digest, apparently. You know,
there you go.
I want extreme deregulation to the point that most people are uncomfortable with the level of deregulation that I would like to see.
No, I'd agree with that.
I want to secure my own compound, my yard, my house. I'm securing that shit. Not having to call no police. I ain't waiting on that shit. I'm taking care of it right now.
Fox News is saying that they've flipped 3 seats Republican in the Senate and 2 in the, or 3 in the House and 2 in the Senate.
Pause though. North Carolina just got called for Trump. What I told you guys was going to happen at
Let's
the
go.
stream.
Oh, I saw that coming.
I'm laughing because that's where Cindy lives.
Who called it?
She's
Associated
huge
Press.
on Kamala. Yep. See, look, it's right there. North Carolina.
Yo, Trump going way up in Pennsylvania. What is this?
Let's go.
Yo, related to that, Elon posted a status on X just now in relation to Pennsylvania and Trump. I posted it in the private chat here if you want to pull it up. It's pretty fucking outstanding.
Let me find the thing. Hang on.
Nice little callback to what
God, they're really
Dragon was
holding back
saying
the Philadelphia vote, though.
Let's see. We've been
I just
spending
gotta say, North Carolina, time to believe
So he didn't just post this. He posted this earlier, and I was the song that he used in this clip is a Bronson Gray song too from way back that got Bronson deplatformed for a while.
Nice.
And if you like it or not, keep the energy you had with Barack. Cause you know this Trump train don't stop. Tell you ain't the same on the game.
Huh?
I remember the song.
Yeah.
I remember that too.
Yo, but can we talk about how the blue wall is red though? Why are we not talking about the entire blue wall being red?
A blue
I
wall
need
is
to start
cracked.
calling states before I start talking about anything positive.
Why have they still not called Georgia better?
I
More
know Georgia is
importantly?
pissing me off. Did you see that, John?
It's like the same states that they fucked last time.
Yeah, last time exactly. That's
And
the
the-
thing.
and the
I
vote-
think the
90%
Georgia
and,
would have
uh,
gotten their shit together.
Like, this is almost exactly what I went to bed to last year.
And New Mexico isn't
That's
as
why we ain't going
blue.
to bed. That's why we ain't going to bed tonight. That's why I'm here.
Whoever needs
I took a nap.
40 more.
I'm here until 6 a.m. if I have to be.
And
We're
why
calling
is
this
it?
election tonight?
Why is it that? Okay, so hold on.
John
The
said you
number
need to
just
keep it
went-
recording so you can post it.
Oh, no.
Number
This is
just
staying
went
up.
up.
That's listen, I did this stream intentionally on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble so that at least one of them stays up, and I've got it recorded on my computer. 100%. This stream is staying up and will come back if it gets taken down.
Facts.
Anarchy will.
And like I said, New Mexico is lighter blue than it was in Nevada,
Yeah, but
or Arizona is light red.
I'm surprised they haven't called Oregon
John
yet.
says good night.
Night.
Not John.
They say night. You're good.
Heck, your background noise is loud again.
Aaron, this is not about breaking the blue wall. The blue wall is red. The blue wall has been red for the majority of the night. Period. Point blank.
And all we needed was one of them.
Yeah, all we needed was one, and we got all of them. Like, I don't even know how Minnesota has been red the entire time that votes have been counted in Minnesota.
Because they only have 12% freaking counted. They
No,
stopped counting.
That's fine, but they're counting in Duluth. They're counting. Duluth is red?
Oh, shit.
Ain't no way.
Oh, shit.
St. Louis County, which has Duluth in it, is red right now. Granted, it's 2% of the vote, but still.
Oh, okay. Damn. Even Minneapolis. Well, Minneapolis is a little.
Yeah, Minneapolis is still early.
What
That's
the
0% basically. Chisago County is
Door County
58%.
now Door County's for Kamala with
Look.
more votes than last election.
Which one?
Door County.
Wisconsin.
Oh.
In Wisconsin. That doesn't surprise me.
I just want to say North Carolina, time to raise up.
But it's only by 500 votes, so.
But
Yeah,
that's how much
for an
Biden
election.
won it by last time.
That's crazy.
If you, it's wild to me because this is the most spread. Look at if you go to Washington State.
I just saw it and it was like 18,000.
Click on it and then go look at all of the candidates that are being voted for. This is how many people were on my ballot.
Jesus.
We had 8, I think it was.
That's a lot. Like,
yeah, let's go. That's what it should look like, honestly.
Oh, well, you don't even see
Texas,
the ones that I'm seeing. There's more.
Don't get me wrong.
only had 4.
Don't get me wrong. I'm cheering for Trump tonight, but like, I'm not a Republican sheep.
Yeah.
No, I'm absolutely not. I
Right.
refuse to be. There's only been one election that I voted in. I think it was the first election. I
Was that
voted
this one?
for Bush.
Yeah.
I really want to see what Maui County votes for.
North Carolina's been called.
Yep.
That's why I was singing North Carolina, time to raise up.
Just fucking call Georgia. Or, how did they call North Carolina and not Georgia?
Don't do this to me.
Because North Carolina's more honorable.
Fox isn't showing.
What'd you say?
Racist.
Fox isn't showing North Carolina.
That's what we're just saying.
Not feeling confident about Wisconsin anymore.
Yeah, Fox is saying that all the swing states are too close to call, but AP is giving it to North Carolina.
I don't see how
Oregon just locked in blue.
200,000, 150. Like I don't see how $150,000
Oregon
dollars votes is close to them. But go ahead, I guess.
Yeah, look at that. That's a blue state right there.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I think the cheating's happening.
They have called Oregon for Kamala.
Seeing a lot of these gaps starting to close.
Yeah, I mean Georgia specifically, I'm sitting here watching it really close. And it's still been 90%, but the numbers for Kamala are going up significantly.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing in Wisconsin too.
Oh.
And they're giving California to Kamala by 6.
She got cracking that whip. They were looking for those bright spots the last time they talked. She cracked that whip.
California's numbers are coming in for other states.
I mean,
though. Savannah's still at 54% already. Georgia still seems too far for them to really.
What? Why is Maine only 24% reporting? Like your population is like 17.
Here's the real question: who cares about Maine?
Huh?
Your population is 17.
Oh no, the Associated Press is crashing. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and call Georgia. Let's go ahead and call Pennsylvania.
Oh, I wouldn't call Georgia. There's some weird shit going on with Georgia.
No, we need to go ahead and call it. It's good.
Kamala Harris about to get that last 9% in Georgia.
Oh, hold up, pause though. Michigan, man, Michigan. This right here. This is.
Roxy said that's who she was talking to on the phone.
Roxy, what?
Roxy said that's who she was talking to on the phone.
Wait, why is
Michigan?
Okay, hold up. I keep having to scroll down. Who were you talking to on the phone? Tennessee, she had about a quarter of what Trump had. Now she has half. That's crazy.
I don't get how votes keep coming in Philadelphia, but the percentage of votes coming in hasn't changed.
Tim Walberg, Republican in Michigan, wins House seat.
Yeah, we can honestly say that if Kamala does get voted in, she will be the lamest of ducks.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what I was saying earlier. Like,
No. Stop. Y'all stop. We ain't even talking about that because she is not winning.
I mean,
we know.
So look, let's be honest, okay? So Pennsylvania, if it flips blue, let's talk about this. If Pennsylvania flips blue, that's 19 taken away from Trump, right?
Sure.
16 if Georgia flips.
Okay, hold up. I can do this easier. Let's keep track this way. So we're saying Pennsylvania goes blue, and
Georgia goes blue.
Not gonna happen, but okay.
And then
that's a win. That's a win. If those two go blue, that's a win for Kamala.
It's still. What about? Let's see. Hold on. Let me pull up my map here. You said you got Michigan, Wisconsin, and Minnesota are blue on yours right now.
Yeah, they were, but I'm just playing with something real quick to see. So here's the thing: even if Pennsylvania and Georgia go blue, if Michigan and Wisconsin go red, Trump still wins.
What if those two go blue?
Oh, then he loses completely because right there, that is just at the cusp of winning.
See, because that's what I think is actually going to happen right there. Is Michigan and Wisconsin are going to flip to blue?
No, I think they're going to be blue as well. The difference is, so this is again what I actually think is going to happen is this.
So it's the Associated Press said that he can win by Georgia and Pennsylvania, or Georgia, Michigan, and Wisconsin, and he can also win by carrying Wisconsin, Arizona, as well as other combinations involving Nevada.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways that he could win, but this is just what I think, how I think he's going to win.
Yeah.
That seems like the likely scenario if he does win.
I'm getting anxiety.
Same. I'm with you, Domi.
Guys, it's just an election. No need to get anxious.
Elon Musk vows to take on the size of the government if Trump wins.
Pennsylvania,
Oh my God.
Georgia needs to be called already, dude. Like, put those to bed already.
Oh, Minnesota's blue for the first time.
Oh,
Someone on Twitter posted a map of the weather, and it said, "Bro, somebody please tell me how to read this. Who the fuck is winning?" And it's literally just a bunch of temperatures.
What percentage is Michigan reporting? That you
Michigan is at 34%.
I see 34%.
Mine says 36.
36%.
Oh, okay.
With Trump winning.
I just want this election to be over with already.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for it to be over so I can listen to people bitch for the next month.
Can't wait for it to be over so that we can kick off World War IV, baby.
No, World War V, man. It's gonna be that big.
It's gonna be the Civil War.
So I can start looking at who the fuck the candidates are going to be for the next election.
It's going to be J.D. Vance versus somebody in the Democratic Party. Trump is already prepping Vance to take over.
Here's the thing: if Trump is not prepping Vance. First of all, Vance is going to win on his own merit. Like if Trump wins, though, right, this election, Vance will be president next time. I'm calling that right now.
Oh yeah,
Vance is a 2-term president in the making. He is way too personable.
No,
Yeah,
literally.
he carries himself a whole lot better than Trump does. I had to give it to him.
Absolutely. I
Well,
was
plus, like,
impressed.
we need a difference in like age. Like, we need someone young, someone, all much love to Trump and everything, but like,
I get
enough with
tired
these
of people
old
bashing
guys.
Trump just because he's a New Yorker. It's
I
his
don't think that's
personality. He's
why.
bombastic
We
and
lost somebody. Who did we lose?
bloviating.
Richard.
Out of all the things I've heard them bash Trump about, I don't think New Yorker was one of them.
Okay, but like, can we
No,
talk
but-
about how
but it's-
close it is in Oregon?
Don't
But
worry,
what I'm
Domir.
saying, though,
The
is
other
it's his
day,
personality.
the other day, Jay came out with the bombshell that apparently Trump is autistic. So listen, Jay is full of these nuggets that you've never heard before lately.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you look at his interviews, he
See?
seems autistic. He doesn't
I
stay
can
on
see it.
track.
Arizona's about to flip blue.
If not, if not autistic, you could have a case of like ADHD.
Right. I
Oh,
personally think he's on the
they just called
spectrum.
New Mexico for Harris.
Of course.
I mean, I saw that coming.
No, I know, but I'm just letting you know that it was official.
Yeah, that
sucks.
was never a part of my prediction. So
That was part of mine.
Jay takes the L there.
Yeah, that was part of my prediction. I was hoping.
This is like the exact same map I looked at. I remember Pennsylvania being up 200,000 before I went to bed. It's really scaring me.
It's all right. We'll be here. So let's just let's get rid of that kind of energy. Richard is back.
Yeah, we almost have the house.
I'm just saying, there's a reason why Trump survived those assassination attempts. I'm just saying.
Hey,
hopefully.
Listen,
Because
man,
the assassins were idiots.
God is in control of everything. I'll say this.
Yes,
And
that's what I'm getting at.
Here's the thing. God is in control of everything. When my man Christian, me and him were talking earlier, and I said something, I was going into a topic, and I said something along the lines of, I don't know how your politics go, but he cut me off, and he was like, bro, we both know that if you're a Christian, you have to vote for Trump right now, and that's the thing. But the deeper piece of that is not because Christians worship Trump and Trump is, the shining example of what God wants, but bro, there is one side of this that is it's not
Marcus came with another nugget.
Neither America is in it or God is in it. Fox has more faith in Kamala than CNN. It seems like that for real, though. Dragon's Groundhog Day? Absolutely.
Hey, justice for Peanut, by the way.
No, for real.
Yeah,
And
that's
Fred, don't
official.
forget Fred. Don't forget Fred.
That's true. Everybody keeps forgetting the raccoon.
Well, I didn't know the raccoon's name, in my defense.
Stop fucking forgetting Fred, okay?
I didn't know who Fred
HLC
was.
dropped a video today about it.
Fred's life mattered, okay?
Hey, I didn't know who Fred was. Otherwise, I would have honored Fred too.
Okay, well, Fred was the raccoon.
I think Trump is going to take Michigan.
Hey, Alpha, did you see the HLC video today about the whole Fred thing?
I didn't get a chance to watch it, but pause. I think Trump is about to take Michigan.
Let's go.
It's only 37% reporting.
That's
Can't say
fine.
that.
That's fine. But look right here at where the uncounted votes are. They are in Wayne County. But look at Wayne County right now. Wayne County is 62%. Well, never mind. Okay, that's flipped. Wayne County is 62% for Kamala. So yeah, maybe you're right.
Yeah, Wayne County was the one last year that was a
Wayne
deciding
County
factor.
Wayne and Macomb County. Wayne is Democratic and Macomb is Republican. It's just like Macomb, whatever Macomb.
Yeah, Macomb right there.
Thank you. I was right.
No, I'm not saying that you're right. I don't know how you pronounce it, but I'm saying that's how I would pronounce it.
Let's go check out that blue state, Illinois, real quick.
Yo, real quick though, Wisconsin is going to be red. Period. There's no arguing that. Madison's vote is almost completely counted. Milwaukee has a sizable amount left, but everything else that has anything left is red. Green Bay,
everything else is extremely small.
Yeah, so well, Green Bay is only at 35%, and Trump is up big there. So Trump's taking Wisconsin. Michigan will probably go back blue, and that's fine. I didn't expect Michigan to be red anyway. Pennsylvania, man, they need to just go ahead. We need to get Pennsylvania one way or another off the board, so I know what's going on here.
Yeah,
literally.
And also, where are the votes in Nevada? We are still looking for a Nevada vote. Okay,
Georgia needs to close too.
Philadelphia is pissing me off.
It needs.
Sorry.
It's 80% of the vote in Pennsylvania, and he's up 200,000 votes.
Hey,
it's over.
Bro,
No, it's not though, because Philadelphia is only at 70%.
If LA County
200,000 votes in Philadelphia.
Yes, Kamala's carrying that by 77%.
That's the part that makes me nervous, man. They've been sandbagging Philadelphia County, and that's specifically because they know it's going to come back around, and that really bothers me because
if LA County closes before Georgia,
1,000 in Philadelphia. Sorry.
There's a problem.
Facts on that.
California, real quick. You said if LA
They're
County
starting to turn. Everything's turning towards
LA
her.
County closes before.
Yeah, there's nothing from LA County yet.
That's going to be a large majority of Kamala's votes, guaranteed.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Here's the deal. Trump is still up though in the popular vote, 5 million votes.
Fox News isn't claiming New Mexico for anybody yet.
I would 76% of the vote in, but it's within 50,000 votes. So
I see 80% of the vote in, and I don't know what the difference is. I can't do the math. 40,000 votes right now.
Okay, the difference on mine is 50,000 with 76. So maybe New Mexico is still in play. I don't really care about New Mexico. No offense to anyone who loves New Mexico or is from there. I'm just saying, like, I don't think New Mexico impacts the election that much.
I just want New Mexico to go red because of my prediction.
Oh my God!
Jay just trying to get bragging rights.
You selfish.
Pretty much.
It's fun, 4 years ago when we did this stream. Jason marked California red on his prediction.
I remember that. Yikes.
Well, Jay would have been around after losing the nasty.
Hey, bro. Not gonna lie though, if they did let illegals vote, California would have more of a chance of going red.
Maybe look at Kentucky again real quick. Yep, we still got Richard. Where you at, Richard?
I'm here, bro. What's up? What's up?
We need to tell all these other guys in the chat. This is how you vote, guys. Okay,
yes.
This is what your state looks like when you guys actually show up and vote. Okay.
You want to look at Mississippi?
Well, just a second. Look at that. Kamala got 33% of the vote in Kentucky. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, it's too
90% of that 33,000 was Louisville.
It's too bad it's only 8 electoral votes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tell you, your fake vote for Kamala didn't help.
Mississippi got a lot more blue than Kentucky. All I'm saying. You said pull up Mississippi. I got Mississippi up, and I'm looking at it, and they have a lot more blue right there.
Mississippi's more blue than Illinois. What the fuck, bro?
Look at this.
Yeah, that's not how you vote.
Go look at Illinois.
Heather says pull up Tennessee.
Illinois.
Or Aaron says pull up Tennessee.
Aaron says pull up Tennessee. Let's see Tennessee. What's Tennessee looking like? Let's go by this right here. Yeah, see, Tennessee learned how to vote from Kentucky. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but let's just say, like, everyone can take pointers from Oklahoma.
Yo, I'm shocked about Knox County right here. Knoxville usually dips a little bit blue. Knox County Kamala is non-existent though. Okay.
You
got
if you
West
notice in
Virginia,
Mississippi,
actually.
all those blue areas were along the
White man.
delta.
You said we could all take notes from Oklahoma. You know what? You're right.
And West Virginia. And West Virginia.
Oklahoma is putting us all to shame. Though.
No, for real.
Hey,
But then look at West Virginia too.
I would argue.
28%.
I would argue that Oklahoma is probably of stronger faith values than Kentucky.
All right. So,
While
who'd
y'all
they
out
call
there-
on Fox for Trump?
What's
At least Oklahoma's consistent with always being all red.
They called Virginia for Kamala.
What?
Oh, Fox News is now saying Trump has 232 to 198.
Yep.
Well,
That's exactly how many he got last time.
The Associated Press is calling Virginia for Kamala.
Harris.
So.
Yeah.
Look how close that is, though.
I don't understand why they're calling this one right here.
Fox News said
Why are they
Pennsylvania is
calling Virginia,
51% Trump to 47 Kamala.
Why they
Oh, we got an
call
election alert.
Virginia, but they won't call Georgia is freaking pissing me off.
230 to 205.
We get
I
Pennsylvania.
got 232 to 198. Fox News is calling North Carolina for Trump. 50.8 to 48.0.
Fox News needs to catch up.
I don't like how close Pennsylvania is.
I don't mind. Trump blowing that out.
I mean, like I said, even Illinois, it's literally Chicago, Peoria, and St. Clair County for some reason is blue.
And they called New Mexico
weird.
for Kamala.
Somebody needs to mute themselves.
Who's that music
No,
playing?
That's me. I'm watching something that's relevant. Somebody DM me. Yo, Hawaii got a vote out though. Let's flip Hawaii. You know what? Forget it.
We're flipping Hawaii, he says.
We're flipping Hawaii.
No, but
tonight.
like you guys don't like. Like obviously not the state because you got Honolulu that freaking overpowers everyone. Just like, and we just don't have the population in the other smaller island counties. But like Maui County, I really want to see what it is for Trump because I know there's a ton of people here voting for Trump, and they're like. And the people the Democrats that I've spoken to have said that they're not going to vote.
The Senate has officially reached 50%.
I see that. Senate is sitting at
Been that way.
50 seats for the Republicans. And bro, they got room to catch more though.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Love you too.
Look at the House.
Dang.
The House is at
and the Senate.
169 and 123.
Let's go.
Man,
Governor
you look at this. So
look how much of California is red.
Here's the thing. The House is the best reflection of what the country really stands on, like broken down on a more one-to-one level with voters.
Yeah.
When you look at the House, how crazy is it that this much of America is conservative, and yet America,
When it's all
the
red.
elections are this close.
That's because it's all farmers.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's what I'm saying. And people want to know why the Electoral College matters. It's so that this many people get a say in government.
Yes.
Period.
Yes.
Exactly.
Now, my wife was saying if you look at California,
yeah,
she said she said if you know what's funny about California, like scroll down and flip the map real quick.
Yeah, it's
all
a
of the
state.
No, all of the poor people live in the Central Valley, and it's all red.
Mm-hmm.
And all of the rich people live in fucking Sacramento, San Francisco, L.A.
The Silicon Valley area.
They control it. They control it. 100%.
Harris is at 211, guys.
And that's what I said it's funny because I said the Central Valley is all farmers, so because that's where all of like Jason, you live in the Central Valley, don't you?
I live in San Joaquin County.
Let's see, I gotta listen to this Kia race alert race.
But yeah, San Joaquin County, it's one of the biggest county as far as farmers are concerned.
Right. It's all that's because I don't know what county my wife is from, but
How is Trump leading in every fucking swing state and they can't call one of them?
No,
They
bro,
don't
I'm
want
telling
to.
you, like all of these states, like Arizona is legitimately about to fucking flip blue.
So what?
Votes for
Virginia just
Kamala
got
are only
called.
going up. Georgia will flip blue somehow, some way. Like she's literally, I don't know how, but she's literally gained ground by like almost 150,000 votes, and it's still only 91% reporting.
Fox News is projecting Harris gets Virginia.
Jay, you need to stop watching Fox News. They're like 30 minutes behind everybody else.
I know, man. Catch
Like
up, Jay.
it's getting annoying that like they only
Damn, that
call it
means a
like
lot
30
coming from
minutes
Ash.
after.
Right?
I'm with you, Jay. I'm with you, Jay.
Just remember, I'm in charge
I'm
of
with
your
you, Jay.
character tech.
I ain't scared.
You should be.
I'm gonna go take a leak, and hopefully, when I come back, MSNBC is crying on a panel, and I can throw that on. I need to hear somebody that is not us talk about the election for a minute.
I actually enjoy MSNBC a lot just for the memes.
Oh,
but...
I do too.
Yeah,
That's
me too.
that's why I want to watch MSNBC for a minute when I get back. Hold up, they're talking right now, actually.
Call in Ohio. I know you've got some results.
Absolutely. So we called Ohio for the Republican. Let's head over to Pennsylvania. Just as we
That
await
bitch
the
does way
presidential
too much
results in the
cocaine.
great state of Pennsylvania,
Yeah.
so too we are waiting for the results of this very close Senate race.
Very close Senate race.
Looking for re-election against Dave McCormick. 81%
I don't think that's how that
reporting
works,
right now.
lady.
Now let's head over to Wisconsin, where we
How
have
do you
Tampa
not
Baldwin,
vote for a man that is
looking
wearing
for
a jean
another,
button-up?
That
term.
mustache,
She is
that
trying to fend
mustache
off
gets my
a
vote.
challenge from Eric Hovde, businessman Eric Hovde. Let's head over to Montana now.
Voting for the
That's
mustache.
very
Montana, sorry,
much.
Michigan. We're going to go to Michigan
Right,
first.
this one's
Alyssa
close,
Slotkin
too.
trying to win a Senate seat against Mike Rogers. This race also too close to
Why do
call.
all
And now
Democrats look
let's
the
go to
same?
Montana. This is one of the seats that
sold
Republicans
their
are eyeing
soul.
as a potential pickup.
Everybody's
John
voting
Tester
for
Yeah,
looking for a
this is
fourth
a
term
this is a
against
potential
Tim
pickup
Sheen.
right here.
This race
This
too
race
early
is
to
too
call. Let's take a look at the
close
map.
to call.
Overall, again, Republicans have now picked up 2 seats, which is a very good night for them, potentially putting them on the path to take back.
You can tell
the
how
Senate
sad they are.
Savannah.
But it's already at
They
50.
had a 2-seat net gain. They would take
They would take
control
it.
Yeah,
of the
that's the
Senate.
AP. I guess
There's one
they're- I
race
guess
out there that's
NBC
an
is-
odd one because you have a Nebraska
All
Senate
of
race
these women
where you
right
have the
now,
Republican
they're
incumbent Deb Fisher
all
up against an
on the
independent
verge of
Dan
tears.
Osborne,
I don't
who
know
is
if you see
interesting. If you
this.
read into,
They're
he
not
has
happy.
his views talking about
This
not
lady
putting
looks
people into
frantic. She is
categories.
on the
He's got
verge of
an
killing
array
the
of views. He
cat.
calls himself independent. He
The girl
appears to
in
be, says he
freaking
won't
pink is
caucus
just like on the verge of a mental
either side,
breakdown.
and he's giving her a real run there in Nebraska.
He's giving her a real run. The polls have
Lady on
tightened
the
in
right,
recent days, and I
her
think you hit the
crying
nail
voice
on the
is
head
trying
with
to
what
come
makes
out.
this so complicated and fascinating. He's saying he's not going to caucus with the Democrats. So what exactly does that mean with Independent Senator Bernie Sanders,
How long
for
do you
example,
think
who
this
does
woman had to
caucus
work
with
to
the
get rid of
Democrats,
her
just to give
Indian
people a
accent?
sense of what that looks like functionally speaking.
Yes,
So
he
we
could,
can watch
Roxy.
that race
He's got
very
enough
closely.
All right,
mustache.
well, let's take a moment right here. We want to let some of our other
What was
stations
that?
catch up as we put the map up. Let's look at the road to
Nothing called yet.
Roxy, your son-in-law has
Pissing me
a
off.
nice mustache.
That is true. That is true. That man would get my vote. I will vote for a man with a nice mustache. Do you know how hard it is to have a nice mustache? I've never had one in my life.
Oh, sir, I could grow the nicest of mustaches.
I can't.
That's all I can grow, though. Look at my face.
Oh, 9 minutes before
My thing is,
Hawaii gets
I
it.
can grow out the foundation of a decent mustache, but I can't groom it. Like I lose patience when it comes to grooming it.
It is really annoying, especially like I let it grow out not that long ago, and like every time I would go to eat, it was like in my mouth, and I would like bite on the mustache hairs, and so like you trim the bottom, but My problem is my mustache grows up into my nose, like it becomes attached to my nose hairs somehow.
Yep.
Which is probably a good defensive mechanism for getting sick, but
good question from Project Veritas. Eyes on Detroit. It's 11 p.m. Why are boxes of ballots still arriving to Detroit's Bureau of Elections via cars with California plates?
I'm going to
Also,
bed. Guys.
why has Nevada not freaking been
Going to
updated?
bed?
Domir's like, that's it, I
5
quit.
PM.
No, Domi, you cannot go to bed. This is what happened last time. We have to outlast it.
Democrat Bob Ferguson wins Washington governor's race 2 minutes ago. But how?
Oh no, I'm not allowed to speak because I annoy people.
Heather, I could probably win with my beard if I let it grow. Mood, Heather.
Let's go. Let it grow. I want to see. Aaron tries to grow just the 5 o'clock shadow. I tried to grow just. Wait, what?
Hi, Chris. Chris
You
is
made
back.
the effort for that. Welcome back, Chris.
Welcome back.
Welcome
He
back.
said, all right, I can consistently hear you now because I have Wi-Fi.
All right, I'm going to go take a piss now. I'll be right back. Cilantro.
Okay.
Right.
Why
I'm not saying
is
much because I don't want to annoy people.
Nobody said that, Jay. You're being too sensitive.
MSNBC probably has the most diverse panel of liberals that I've ever seen in my life.
I don't know. They all look the same to me, but okay.
What's diverse about it?
Well, I'm being sarcastic. One, they have a lesbian wearing a pantsuit. They have a black bald lesbian wearing a pantsuit.
I've got this.
So
I've got
are
this for
okay with this
context.
margin
Here we
right
go.
now.
Let's go.
About 50% of the vote is still out.
Oh,
This is how it
dang.
ended
The
up
panel
in
panned
2020.
away.
You can see Harris is
What this
overperforming
motherfucker said.
slightly.
This
Biden
guy
right here.
needs a
I
new
wanted to
fucking
look at
barber
Minneapolis,
because
Hennepin County.
that
This is the
fade is
largest
the
county
worst thing I've ever seen in
in
my
all of
life.
Minnesota. She's
I
doing
like to
fine. She's
play-
tracking just like Biden did. So
Take
this
that fucking
is
Trending
little
really
just
shirt off.
tough
like
for them. I
Biden
did want to
did.
show you something.
She is
though.
20
Blue Earth
points
County,
behind what
so this
Biden
is a
had.
county that Trump is on top right now. Biden
Hold
won
on,
in 2020.
pause.
Why do I want to show you Blue Earth County?
Okay, hold up.
Take that
Biden
little
right
shirt
here.
off, David.
I wanted to look at Minneapolis, Hennepin County. This is the largest county in all of Minnesota.
Okay,
She's doing
okay.
fine. She's
I
tracking
looked
just
at
like
it wrong.
Biden did. So this is not really a worry for them. I did want to show you something. Win this election, he's driving up votes in rural areas. I'll show you another one, Stearns County, which actually has a large Somali American population. 95% of the vote in.
like
He's
the Don.
overperforming there. So again, Minnesota,
over-
it doesn't look
Nice.
like it's in trouble for Democrats right now, so 50% of the vote is out. But when we look at those rural counties, he's overperforming even in a place where Governor Tim Walz is from.
Get bent.
Guys.
All right, Tom, thanks very much. Let's bring in NBC's
Rip.
Blaine Alexander,
Right here.
who was in the Atlanta area
Oh, they
tonight with some
changed the
developing
panel.
news.
Yeah, we have heard
They did.
some notable remarks
The
from
Indian
the
lady's not
Georgia
even there.
Secretary of
Hanging
State
around
Brad
so
Raffensperger
much.
concerning the race here in Georgia. Now, before I say them, I want to make it clear, NBC News is still characterizing Georgia as too close to call. But I want to let you know what Raffensperger said not too long ago in a news conference. He said that he believes, looking at the numbers, Donald J. Trump has a, quote, insurmountable lead with the
agree.
number of votes outstanding. He later goes on to say, it looks like this is pretty much done, and then says,
Bruh.
quote, I think the results are pretty well baked in based on where the leads are right now. He's talking about
agree.
the state of Georgia. Now, again, NBC News still characterizing this as too close to call, but we're talking with Brad Raffensperger, of course. He
How
is
is
in the control center in his
118,000 votes
Secretary
and
of State's office,
93% in
watching
too close
those
to
results
call?
come in, watching the numbers,
Well,
and
because
also
they
where
haven't
those votes are
found an
coming in as well.
opening to
Now,
really
I've
get
spent
the
the
cheat
evening
in
talking
yet,
to some of
okay?
my
I know.
Republican
I
sources
know.
throughout the state, and I asked them the question. I said, you know, one, how are they feeling? They were all optimistic.
The
But I
eyes
said,
are
if
too
there
close
is a
on
lead from Donald Trump winning
No,
here in
apparently,
Georgia,
though,
4
by
minutes
the
what
way,
before
would be
Hawaii
different from
starts putting
2020? Of
in.
course, we all know that Georgia kind of
CNN
shocked
is
so many
saying
people around the
that
country 4
Trump
years
took
ago
all
by
of
flipping blue and helping
Nebraska's
send Joe
votes.
Biden to the White House. But they said, again, across the board this time, that it was the push toward early voting by Republicans.
Bro, her eyebrows are going crazy.
Let's check in on Arizona. What's going on in Arizona?
Hey, but before
Tyler.
we do that, we need a cilantro first.
We just did. Cilantro.
Well, we should
Hey, Tyler.
cilantro again.
I'll be right back. What did
Oh,
you
it hasn't changed
did
at
you
all
just
in the
yell
last
white
hour.
power? What the fuck?
No, it has not changed in an hour.
Hold up, pause. Heather said, "Let's go North Carolina." North Carolina been called for like 2 hours. Where you been? What up, Josh? How you
He's
doing?
celebrating, dog. Do you not see the
He's busy
celebration
watching
emoji?
Fox News.
Oh,
Yeah, she's watching Fox News, just like Jay.
I called.
I don't think Jay knows that North Carolina has been called yet.
I will have everyone know I called North Carolina as soon as polls closed. But yeah, we like North Carolina was confirmed by the Associated Press like 3 hours ago.
Dude, I knew North Carolina was gonna be called when Trump actually showed up there and Kamala didn't.
Yeah, when Trump and Elon actually helped with the people affected by the hurricane.
Yes.
You ain't lying.
That's still the deal, dude.
Hey, Tyler.
I gotta go take a piss.
Tyler.
Huh?
Look at this shit.
Let him go pee, and then he'll look at it.
Well,
hold on.
You know I'm a stickler for looking at things, though.
You know you got that beta bladder though. You
What is this?
Show him the shirt, dang it. Look at the shirt.
Wow! What is she wearing? Why is she wearing that? What is she doing?
Wait, what did it say? I didn't
even see it.
Tonight.
I didn't even see it.
She is wearing a Dirty Birds shirt. That is heresy. What are you? Send her up to Louisville. Send her up to Jefferson County. That's where she's allowed to live now.
Bro, she roots for Kentucky. She's trying to piss me off tonight.
Listen,
Go upstairs.
That
don't work around here.
I know for a fact that you don't live in Louisville. You cannot. Why do you own that?
Here,
One
talk
more
to
minute.
him. Talk to him. No,
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hi.
I don't want to talk.
Why? No, talk.
Why are you wearing that shirt?
I'm only wearing this. I'm only wearing it because I'm freezing.
But why do you own it?
I don't know. I
didn't should have held it back.
I just found it in my closet.
Listen, no.
She found it in her closet.
Burn
My
that.
room is like
Burn that.
-2 degrees.
Stay warm with the fire that it creates. Don't put it on your body. You're better than that.
You
Burn
find
it.
random clothes in your closet, and your first thought is to put it on. Like,
Hey! I used to wear a USA shirt.
Well, that's the right option for you. You're
Yeah.
Canadian.
Right, Heather?
Listen, no, pause. Wait, you said where?
Heather.
Shut up, Jay.
Heather.
You don't get to weigh in on this, okay?
all right.
You if you do not understand who the Dirty Birds are, you do not get to weigh in on this conversation. And the fact is, the only way that hoodie should keep you warm is if you burn it.
All right. Kamala has
Your
won
ball's closing.
Hawaii.
We're not on that right now. We're talking about this hoodie.
We need to start a GoFundMe for the shirt that I just posted in the private for her.
What is this?
It's she needs this shirt, and it's relevant to the election here.
I'm not opening that.
Why not?
Dude, don't leave us in the dark. Come on now.
Open it up. Show everybody.
No.
Yeah, don't be bitch made.
It's in the private chat. You can open it as well.
Yeah. She's looking at it. She got her mouth covered. I'm laughing. She's
Hey,
laughing
little
about
lady,
it.
wear what you want to wear. Thank you. Thank you.
No.
Thank you so much.
Where are you from?
I'm just cold.
That's not an excuse. Burn that hoodie and stay warm with the fire.
Kentucky.
Burn that hoodie and stay warm with the fire that it creates. Do not wear it.
Hey,
who do you root for?
Who do I root for? Like
basketball, football.
Oh, Kentucky.
Then take the damn thing
But
off.
our football's kind of dog.
Well, yeah.
You need to get rid of that hoodie.
She's like,
Wait,
yeah,
what?
you got me there.
What did he say? What did you say?
I like my presidents Like I like my
If you
women.
don't want to cheer for UK in football, that's fine.
Not
I
fucking
don't either.
retarded.
Join me in cheering for the Colonels, okay? Richmond got a fantastic team. We can just cheer for them.
Hold up, pause. Aaron, if you were honestly wanting Hawaii to flip, anyway.
Did somebody expect Hawaii to flip?
Aaron was like, "Damn it, Hawaii, what's wrong with your state, Tater?" And I was like, "Bro, I just really want to know what because I know Honolulu is gonna pull the state blue, but I want to know what Maui County goes for."
Here's the shirt, by the way, that Tech sent for everybody who didn't click the link. And I found it.
Yeah, make the Brown boys do labor, man. Mr.
Hey,
White
if
man.
you scroll down to that cream hoodie, second from the bottom, nope, on the left. Yeah, click on that one. See, this is how I feel right here.
Tyler said, "Root for the Colonel." Tell him you're going to got scholarship or offer some Colonel.
Oh yeah, I already got.
See you in the morning.
I like that hoodie. Will it keep me warm?
It'll keep you warmer than a Dirty Birds hoodie. You need to burn that. Why do you even have that?
She said she found it in her closet.
She found it in her closet, which
I'm
means
cold.
she decided to buy it.
She was cleaning out her closet.
It's actually my sister's.
Well, tell your sister to get better taste while you send her a picture of that hoodie burning.
Hey,
Where can I buy that hoodie at?
how long till the next series?
Huh?
How long till we get another update?
Geminator over there partying harder than Diddy.
Alrighty, I just
right?
crunching
I know,
some
Jiminator's
numbers
like,
on Pennsylvania.
I love how Jiminator is so invested, even though he doesn't get affected by.
Tim's working on becoming an American. Y'all leave him alone.
Jimmy does smoke or something retarded like he always does.
Yo, I'm just saying this blue wall's still looking pretty red.
I just finished crunching the numbers on Pennsylvania.
Roxy.
Even if
Read the private.
they get 100% of the remaining vote that's out in Pittsburgh,
Can't flip it.
they can't flip it.
Yeah, so Pennsylvania needs to be called. Boom.
Because that'd be an
Georgia?
extra
You're the same thing with
150,000
Georgia.
votes.
We have a mail-in
Tell me
ballot
how
info coming out
he
in PA.
wins.
Wait, what?
Mail-in ballot info coming out in PA. It's in a private chat.
Hold up. I gotta pee, man. Y'all killing me.
Well, go fucking pee already.
I can't.
Right. Roxy said Richard hid it in her closet. He wears it in secret.
Richard, you don't. I have more respect for Richard than that. All right, let's see. No, this is what, this is what I was watching earlier on my TV.
Process that the next batch, the second batch of mailed ballots that will be loaded and posted, scheduled to at 11:55 p.m. That will be tens of thousands of ballots. They're still working through it, so narrowing that number
There you
down
go, they're cheating.
further, not possible at this time.
There it
We'll
is.
Working with it.
They're
But
cheating.
it will be tens of thousands
Could
of
be another
mail
stolen
ballots
election.
that will be posted at 11:55.
Philadelphia's going to be
just
like
before
Michigan
midnight.
was last
I
time.
have just learned from a source close to the counting
Yeah, you
process.
bring them in at 11:55. They don't count.
Of mailed ballots. That
They're not
will
even
be
hiding it anymore.
Loaded and posted. Scheduled.
11
bragging about
The mail-in ballots should be the first ones there. I'm very confused, but
yeah.
Well, they got to get mail from California.
Right.
They gotta get mail from the.
They're bringing a batch of mail-in votes in
where?
at 11:55 in Philadelphia.
No, I know, but where are they bringing them from?
In
Like-
Philadelphia. That's the thing. That's the thing. It was more specific than Pennsylvania. Philadelphia. Where are you? How do you not have these already?
How are
It's
they
just bad traffic, bro.
How are they bringing them in?
Where are they being
They're
mailed?
trucking them in from California.
Tell me your sister dying. She's got walking pneumonia. Hit it again,
Somebody just threw up a lung.
Also,
She came in to say this hoodie is not mine. It doesn't matter whose hoodie it is. You need to see to its disposal. It needs to be burnt. It needs to be gotten rid of.
All right. What's going
I feel
on?
like we should yell Tyler some Louisville jerseys.
Burn it and bury the ashes.
Why have we not gotten the last 7%
you, if you
in
send a
Georgia?
Louisville jersey to my house, it will burn. What was that? Nomi?
Why have we not gotten the last 7% in Georgia? I don't understand.
Oh,
They haven't found it yet.
They haven't found it yet.
Yeah,
Guys, you never answered
It says
my question.
officials reject Donald Trump's claims of massive cheating in Philadelphia on election day.
Dude, it's there. We watched
literally.
it. We just saw it. Look at Georgia right now. I want to show Georgia right now because if you look at my screen, it shows the remaining vote right here. Savannah is done. We looked at Chatham County earlier. That was the only place that was trending toward Kamala that was left out. Georgia is closed. Georgia is a Trump vote. There is no way that Georgia goes another way. Georgia is a red state. Call it. Period. Point blank. Pennsylvania has been sitting on this notion. Oh, you trying to glitch on me? I see. They don't want me to look at Pennsylvania. Okay.
Yeah, they're cheating. They cheating.
Look, so we got Pennsylvania right here. You look at this. Philadelphia has only marginally shrank throughout the night. And I said at the beginning of the night that they were sandbagging on that. You look at Pennsylvania or Philadelphia, you look around Philadelphia, they are trying to cheat that. It does not matter because no matter what, this right here, this is trending toward Trump, trending toward Trump, trending toward Trump. They are literally looking for an opening to create these mail-in ballots that arrived at 11:55. What time is it right now? It's 12:08. Put them on. Let's count them and get Pennsylvania done with. This is retarded.
No, they're busy throwing it in the trash.
By the way, the person you hear coughing is my sister. She has pneumonia. Well, tell her she also has really bad taste in sports teams.
Damn, Tyler.
You said that was her. No. There is no excuse for wearing a Louisville hoodie outside of Louisville. Okay,
No,
period. Point blank.
Consider towards her pneumonia. I mean, geez.
She also said that she has offers from EKU. Go Colonels.
Go Colonels.
Hey.
That's what I'm saying. That's my school. But
How long until we get an update?
How long until we get an update? We're getting updates constantly, minute by minute.
Okay.
Jimmy, don't make us turn this
Although
car
my
on.
updates come in 30 minutes later than everyone else's, apparently.
Jay over here watching Fox News, expecting them to be on time still.
Yeah.
No, I just don't have any choice. That's what the folks have on the
Mommy just
TV.
posted a Baron voting for his dad. That's cute.
Let's go. I'm gonna go take a piss now.
Yeah, you can look at live updates on your phone on YouTube.
I'm pulling the map off the screen while I pee. I want it to be a surprise.
I can't look at live updates on my phone while I'm in here.
Tyler, don't do this to me.
What are you wanting, Jim?
I want to be looking. I want to be looking at the map, bro. I need to know who's gonna win. You know.
Can wait a few minutes while he pees.
All right.
He still hasn't gone to pee. Oh my god.
No, he's gone.
That's what he went to go do now. That's why he took the map down, so he could just pee.
Just reported on X, the Harris campaign just shut off their TV sounds. They don't want to hear what's going on right now.
Bro, they be
Because
getting
all they hear is
fucking
people
butchered.
getting worried. All the news stations are like, "Ooh, it's not looking too good."
Bro, wouldn't it be crazy if Elon Musk got put
But
on
that's to be expected with the West Coast.
Trump's panel of awesome for presidents?
Woman.
Wouldn't that be wild as shit?
Oh, she pisses me off.
I know not what
told
you're
her to
referring
do
to.
Yeah, they got his own on her watch.
Well.
Oh, Benny Johnson has Georgia already called for Trump.
Who?
Benny Johnson.
Who the fuck
Oh well,
is
duh,
Benny
everybody
Johnson?
has.
Good talk.
You know, it's wild to me is that California has counted more votes than Georgia at this point. Harris is at 210. Minnesota stayed blue. That's this fucking red ass state and it's blue. That's crazy as fuck, bro.
Newsmax called Georgia a long time ago. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
anyone with a brain has called Georgia.
Yeah, Georgia's done.
I don't know about that.
Oh shit! Looks
I
like
think Fox News has a more accurate number on the electoral votes for Trump and Harris than what y'all are reporting, because they're saying it's 232 to 216. Trump. So I'll just keep reporting that.
Donald's winning Arizona so far. He's slightly above.
Yeah.
It's really crazy to me. So hold on. So Georgia, according to 2020, well, that's old, but this is on Georgia.gov or whatever. They have 7 million active voters, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you look at the map, only 5 million, approximately 5 million have voted. And they're saying 93% is reported, but there's still 2 million more votes out there.
So, pause. We lost a couple of people. What happened?
I don't know.
Don't know.
They got.
They in the back chat?
They died.
No.
Domi snuck out of here while you was gone.
I'm going to bed.
Look. So I just heard when I walked back in here. Apparently, the last remaining outstanding vote in Detroit is about to be delivered. So Michigan is almost wrapped up.
Yeah, Michigan's 52 for Trump and 46 for Kamala.
Domir's going on a walk.
Domir had an anxiety attack.
Where
That's what
does Domi live?
Domi's going to furiously masturbate to fucking get all his worries out.
I still just. What are we waiting on in Georgia?
Bro, my election results don't want to display.
That's what everybody's saying. For them to find, because it's like, where's the 7% of votes? They're like, they have to find it. The Democrats are trying to find the 7%.
Bro,
They're being trucked in from California.
The AP elections website. I don't know if y'all are seeing this.
Oh, it's been acting up on me the last minute or so.
Yeah, same here.
What?
None of my stuff is pulling up either.
Dude, none of their stuff is updating. Okay.
Look at the stuff I put in the back chat.
Let's see. Stay up with me. Right on, Chris. Jump in the stream, Chris. Get in here.
Come on, bro.
Richard's back. What up, Richard?
Man.
Yeah. Hey, listen, autocorrect, and then she says damn behind it. I guess that was autocorrect too. Maybe. I don't know what's wrong with this kid tonight. Cussing, wearing Louisville shirts.
Dang. She going rogue.
Bro,
that's not bad.
She's straight up rebelling.
I blame the liberal education system in this country.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're brainwashing.
I'm so
that
confused.
damn dirty liberal indoctrination.
Yeah, that's all right. They're hacking the AP site real quick.
Yep.
Go ahead and change those numbers. Fool all of America.
Mm-hmm.
Do me a favor. Go ahead and screenshot all these numbers. Go ahead and hover over, screenshot all of them, and then we're gonna check it and see where it's at after AP comes back.
Heather says she thinks she's a precious child.
It's so this is where we're at beforehand. I know you were joking, but like I'm kind of serious. Like,
Wait, what?
Screenshotting the numbers.
To check them when AP comes back on.
Wisconsin, Michigan.
No need to
I didn't tell her
apologize,
to
Chris.
apologize, Heather.
Oh shit.
I didn't tell her to. She did.
Heather says, "I think she's a precious child. I think she's fantastic, even though she needs to get rid of that hoodie." 30.
Tyler got a hard on for that hoodie.
No, I don't. I hate that hoodie. That hoodie is offensive to me.
Trump's 20 above Harris. It's pretty close.
Yo,
not if they would freaking call the states that he's won.
Pause. AP right here. We at 0-0. They refunding it. They refunneling it.
They're ruining it.
Look at that. Look at that. Let's see what MSNBC's got saying.
Presidential races. I'll give you something that may be positive for you going forward. Should this all end the way we were talking, that's a possibility. You still have a very young, good bench in Governor Shapiro.
Did you just say
Governor
bitch?
of North Carolina,
Ben.
the Gretchen Whitmer,
Bench.
who could possibly bridge that gap, and as opposed to saddling them with the L, if they would have joined the ticket with the vice president, or if they had replaced the vice president and become the nominee with 100 and some days out in a very difficult situation, I think you would have been weaker as a party for it.
I mean, look, I think that if she loses and Donald Trump wins, there will be millions of people in this country who voted for her who will feel like we're in the state of an emergency. And I think that is how people will respond and feel. And they will be looking for
State of
hope,
emergency now.
a resistance, an opposition. And there are a lot of people on the Democratic bench. You
Guys,
mentioned
get ready
some
to
of them were
see
in the
liberal tears.
deep stakes we all lived through this summer. Some of them were not, who I would expect would all be out there on everybody's
Wait,
shows.
is Ben Shapiro a
coming
Democrat?
days.
He's not, right?
Well, and that's
No,
what makes the
it's
timing,
not
I
Ben
think, of
Shapiro. It's
President
another
Biden's decision to
Shapiro.
step down after the
okay.
debate, something that if she does in fact lose, will
Look
be under
at
a
this
microscope,
cope.
because of course there was
Look at
so
this
much
cope.
discussion, even
So
over the
many
summer, about
people
potentially
here
having an open
coping.
primary and having that
Not
fight
only
play out
that,
within the
but-
Democratic
projected winner.
Party. So I think it's one of the big questions moving
She's
forward.
doing
You mentioned debate.
cocaine.
We
I
haven't
know.
really talked
That's
about
what we were
that.
talking
There
about.
was no
With the
second debate.
copium.
And you
That's
have to
right.
wonder how that
It went dead like
affected the
9
trajectory
What was
of
your
this
other
race,
comment,
because
Domier?
by most accounts, he didn't perform well in his first debate with Harris.
True. And I also think that
you
it
could
throws
have
into
them, but
question a
it's
lot
back
of
on now.
things. I mean, I think anybody who
Associated
watched that
Press
debate
is back.
objectively felt she outperformed him in that debate. If she doesn't
that's for you.
win, yes, there should have been a second debate, but do debates
Which ones? All the
matter? They
ones that I
should
have are
matter.
still red.
They're the public being able to see the
I was about to
candidates.
say,
She
John,
has a
don't
Look
far
at this
superior
lady
ground
trying
operation that has been
so
invested
hard
in
to
across the country. The
justify
Republican
why
state
Kamala
parties, you
matters.
can disagree with me here, of course, are falling apart.
You're trying
in
so
many
hard,
states
her
in the
eyes are
country.
cross-eyed.
That will throw into question, does that matter? It should matter, but it will throw that into question. So, yes, not a second debate, not an opportunity for people to see them person to person. The first one definitely benefited her, but if she doesn't win, it didn't benefit her enough to put her in the White House.
One
We've got a
didn't
lot to talk
benefit
about.
her
We're
at all.
still waiting on a lot of numbers from the battleground states and the road to 270. We'll be right back.
Did y'all hear John?
No.
John said that you should have went and spent 3 hours on Rogan.
She should have. She actually should have.
Yep.
Like, for real. Also,
I
Associated
guarantee
Press is
you,
back
if she
on
loses,
Tyler.
they blame
I don't
that
know
on
if
it.
you heard that or not.
Oh yeah, they'll blame Joe Rogan.
All right, this is the only tab that works apparently. Heather said her Associated Press was back, but mine is
Yeah,
not.
mine's back as well. You just got to refresh a couple times.
I've refreshed 5 times.
Oh, I have
6,
no clue.
7.
It's all the. I mean, it's pretty much all the same.
This is all I'm getting. I'm getting the electoral bar at the top, but
They don't want people in Republican called states to know what's going on.
Hold on, though. We need to talk about an important vote here that didn't pass, and that is Florida's marijuana legalization.
It didn't pass?
It did not pass.
That's crazy.
I saw 5.5 million voted yes and 4.5 million voted no. Sounds like it passed to me.
It didn't meet 60%.
Look at this. My map just blanked again.
That's fine.
It only met 57%, so it's got to pass 60%.
3%, man. Just fucking.
All forms of government is fascism.
Hold on.
Facts.
Florida.
So has anything?
Arizona's holding.
Well, Arizona hasn't updated in like freaking 20 years.
Legalize recreational marijuana. 44% no.
Nevada hasn't freaking reported any votes.
Michigan's doing good.
They aren't voting.
Oh my God,
It doesn't quite shock me because you got to look at the old people in Florida.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you got so many transplants to Florida that
I'm surprised that Wisconsin's staying blue so much. He's up 100,000 votes in Wisconsin.
It's a popular vote looking like, oh, he's killing it.
And 200,000 votes in Michigan.
Yeah, Michigan is giving CNN fits.
Wisconsin. Wisconsin and Michigan both are like.
It sounds like Michigan to me.
Michigan.
Dragon says this is bar for bar 2020.
Why the F don't we know? We got to hold it out. That's why we don't go to bed tonight.
Does anybody else feel like America's waiting for get their STD result?
Yes!
You gotta know, man.
You gotta know. Oh, that's fucking funny, John. We're waiting our STD result.
Is it herpes? Am I stuck with it forever?
Is it HIV? What is it?
Is it gonna kill us all?
Guys, it's AIDS.
Oh.
Let's see. I think it's just
Republicans got the Senate 51 to 43.
Why is Minnesota
And House 178 to 144.
Yeah, Chris, if she wins Pennsylvania and everything else still like goes the way it's looking, then yes, he still wins.
Yeah, if he gets Georgia and Pennsylvania, he wins. If he gets Georgia, Wisconsin, and Michigan, he wins.
Minnesota betrayed us.
He has a bunch of ways he
Minnesota
can get it.
I figured Minnesota would turn, but yeah.
Yeah, because of the Twin
I
Cities
still
and-
can't click on states. What the heck, man?
I don't know, man. Mine is working.
They don't want you knowing. Like
Well,
I said,
state do you wanna
they're
click on,
blocking
and
the
I'll click on it
Republican
for you?
states.
Well,
What do
I
you wanna
clicked on
know?
state.
Nah, mine's not working either. I can't click on shit.
Yeah.
Well,
What
I
do you want to
can.
know, Tyler?
Well, I can click on it, but nothing pops up.
No, there's nothing specific that I want to know so much as like I want the freedom to drive around and click where I want.
Click your own stuff.
Philadelphia is. Yeah, I mean, I can click on it. I don't know why you can't.
Arizona's still 51%
Good.
reporting.
Chris said you're welcome for your 9 Alabama points.
Election is making you nervous. Don't be nervous, Kay. We winning. The good guys are coming out on top.
They just don't want to call any of the states he's winning because they don't want him to win. Yeah, he's winning
Keep on.
every single one except
Yo!
for Minnesota.
GOP at
But-
51 seats in the Senate. The Senate is controlled by the Republican Party, period, point blank.
Oh, that's why.
You're 30 minutes late. I've already reported all that.
No, we were talking. It was like,
Yeah,
it
see,
was
they
like
have 0.
You called 50.
I don't know why they won't.
This is 51. That's
No,
an actual
no, I called 51 for the House and 158 or something like that for the Senate.
Well, now it's
Just a little while ago.
the House is
179 with the
179.
159, yeah.
Senate is at 50.
Yeah, I called that about 10 minutes ago.
Well, I was taking a piss about 10 minutes ago.
It was right when you came back, but, you know, it is what it is.
I highly doubt that.
Let's see CNBC. What are they doing?
How are the races going in each state? Like, look at Minnesota and
for what?
Michigan, or not Minnesota. I meant Wisconsin and Michigan.
Well, they're already saying Kamala wins Hawaii.
Well, yeah.
Well, just straight up.
Honolulu always pulls it blue.
Well,
but
right. I mean, I
0% of the vote
understand that.
Alaska's still fucking indecisive.
They haven't closed yet.
The freedom to refresh
They
websites,
close
Chris
in 30
says.
minutes, Jim.
Yeah.
But once it closes, they're going to probably call it for Trump. Alaska's
It's
always
first
Republican.
freedom they're taking away in Kamala's term. Your freedom to refresh websites.
They absolutely want Trump to be in because they're going to create oil jobs. They want the freedom to fucking drill oil wherever the fuck they want in their state.
And they should have it.
I agree.
And
nice.
what's funny is if you look that where that pipeline that the Democrats shut down, it runs all red.
Yeah.
New York Times.
Wow, the New York Times is saying that?
Saying what?
Shit. The New York Times is projecting
Chance of winning the presidency, Trump 93%, Harris 8%.
Oh!
Shit.
Hold up.
And that's as of 12:22 Eastern Time.
So let's see.
Georgia has
just 6
Trump
minutes ago.
50.8 to Kamala Harris 48.5.
New York Times headline right here. Trump shows strength as swing states count votes. Electoral College. Dang, they are saying that it is almost definitely going to be 302 to Trump. 236, 92% chance of winning.
But they said that Kamala turned off the sound to the TVs at her watch party.
Yeah.
So you can't hear the
I was reported a while ago.
news.
Yo,
Telling everybody everybody's somber tones and everything.
I've never wished for like a celebrity's phone number. I wish I had Kamala Harris's phone number right now.
And Chris, there's no reason to be scared. Vance will be the next president after Trump.
She's a little expensive.
What's that?
What
do you say?
Fuck you, John. Shut up.
John said that Kamala. He heard Kamala's a little
expensive, but she's down.
Maybe I'll throw her a vote to test the waters. Who knows?
I'm dead.
I don't know.
She can't be all bad, right?
That's a lot of teeth, though.
It was being reported that presidential detail of Secret Service has been sent to
She made a living out of it.
a couple hours ago.
I just want them to freaking update. How long does it take to count some fucking ballots? Like,
No. I see what you're showing or saying, Heather. They're not calling Georgia because four of the five most populous counties are still out there, and she's leading all of them. It doesn't matter. They were all over 70% reporting.
yeah.
So there is mathematically no way that they're going to swing it.
Roxy made the comment. You cannot call
cannot
Harris.
call
She doesn't
Harris.
know
She
how
doesn't
to
know
use a phone.
That is true.
Facts.
So
Did you see Chris's comments up there?
No. JD Vance has to do an amazing job as vice president. He's absolutely going to win. Like, that's the thing.
I posted a link in the private chat here so that they asked the AI to predict who wins the election, and it's pretty entertaining to say the least.
We don't want entertaining. We want the election.
Kamala Harris's phone number.
John said, "Wait until Barron gets old enough to run."
Right.
I don't understand what I'm looking for here.
Well, do you have to read?
Who will win
That's
the
not-
U.S. elections? When asked about the result of the showdown between former President Donald Trump and Vice President Kamala Harris, ChatGPT proposed an alternative outcome. Instead of suggesting a victory for either major candidate, the AI hinted that neither Trump nor Harris might ultimately succeed. Instead, ChatGPT cryptically suggested that a dark horse. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Okay, according to the report, adding a poetic twist to its prediction, AI said, but in the final hour, a twist unforeseen. Neither may claim the throne of Serene. A name unspoken in many a tale will rise to power beyond the pale. Though Trump and Kamala shall fight with might, another will lead, emerging from the night. You know what's crazy?
Is shall not be named when it's going to come out.
That parallels like biblical prophecy, though.
Right. But then continue to read.
Let's see. According to the report, both Trump and Harris are backed by running mates who are not household names, such as Minnesota Governor Tim Walz, Ohio Senator J.D. Vance. Could any of these vice presidential candidates be the mysterious figure hinted at? Ivanka Trump's role and Elon Musk's influence. ChatGPT's predictions didn't stop there. A series of responses to AI pointed to a surprising future for Trump's daughter Ivanka, suggesting she could play a significant role on the political stage. Similarly, Elon Musk's name surfaced in ChatGPT's musings, though it's unclear what role the tech billionaire might play. Warnings of unrest and division. Dang. ChatGPT's insights extend beyond electoral predictions, touching on possible civil unrest, social upheaval around the time of the U.S. elections, raise the specter of protests, rallies, and potential violence reminiscent of January 6, 2021. Eagles land torn by division will see unrest born of derision. Why is ChatGPT up in here speaking in poems, though? Protest marches and rallies loudly shall stir beneath a darkening cloud. It warned, painting a picture of a politically charged atmosphere that could lead to protests and clashes. Despite these ominous predictions, ChatGPT held out a hope for reconciliation after the election dust settled. Period of healing where leaders would work to mend divisions
There are references to a hotel on Fifth
and
Avenue
promote
in
unity
New York
and
an election
peace.
of an outsider candidate
According
ensuing
to
a chaotic
Decrypt,
atmosphere.
Gemini AI steered clear of making any predictions or comments. Gemini instead redirected
Hold up, I gotta
users
talk.
to a Google search link saying, "I can help with responses on elections." All right, so Gemini is whack.
Well,
Hey,
yeah, it's run by Google.
Got it.
Tyler, let me read this for you really quick. It's the synopsis or overview of a book that when was it published? Like 1890.
What's the name of it?
The Baron Trump Collection, Travels
Oh,
and Adventures.
I've seen that. That's crazy.
No,
Yeah.
literally, the last little part says the final book in this volume discusses the rise of a U.S. president and has been variously described as either coincidental or prescient of aspects of the 21st century political climate. Set in an America torn by division and dissent, there are references to a hotel on Fifth Avenue in New York and an election of an outsider candidate ensuing in chaotic atmosphere.
So I saw that like a week ago. There was a lady doing a review of it on YouTube. That was crazy to me because it's like it runs, if you actually dig into it, it runs so parallel to everything. It's ridiculous, man.
That's why
Roxy and Chris are hilarious in the chat.
Let's see. Wish Roxy could send a $20 skip on Kamala. She does for.
And then Chris above
BNO
that.
News is reporting that Kamala Harris is not speaking tonight for her campaign.
Wait, hold on. What? Domir says, sounds like they are calling it for Trump. He's about to speak. What are you talking about? Georgia went to Trump. CNN just called it. Let's go.
CNN called Georgia.
Fox News is at both the headquarters.
Hold on. Where is Trump speaking? Why am I not seeing this happen right now?
Like I said, Fox News is at both headquarters, and well, it was at both headquarters. Now it looks like it's only at Trump's.
It says Harris isn't planned to speak tonight. Vice President Kamala Harris is not planning to address the public during the night, according to a person familiar.
Of course not. She's a fucking sore loser.
That would be election interference.
John.
Roxy said, "Ha ha ha! I'm working on it, Chris."
Yo, Domi says people are leaving Kamala's event. Let's go.
Let's go.
Bro, I am amped.
So,
same here.
So on CBS right now, they're saying that Kamala Harris needs to push 58% to win Wisconsin, and they're predicting her to be at 48% at the end.
Mm-hmm.
I still
Yeah, because
cannot
82%
look
of the votes are in there.
APnews.com. Let me try just closing this and opening it in a new tab.
Just think Trump's going to be the second president that served 2 terms, but not back to back.
Yep. First and since Grover Cleveland, I reckon.
Yep.
Yep. So he'll be the second to do it, but first since then.
CBS also called for Trump to win.
What? Did they?
Yeah.
Trump is up 50-49 in Arizona.
Yeah, the total votes are now showing 248 for Trump versus 213 Harris.
Yo.
This is wild.
Yo, hold up, CNN. Yo, what was it? Chris Wallace on here crying right now. Hold up.
Pull it up.
Pull it up. Give it to me, Rachel.
Enhance.
Damn it, Bobby, pull it up.
Yeah, they got it at 246 to 189 on CBS right now for Trump.
My shit's not pulling up.
I know all of it is lagging. Like all of it is. Every site that I check is.
Oh, Chris
acting up.
Wallace sad. NBC News projects Trump wins battleground states Georgia and North Carolina. Yeah, we know that.
I love that they just said white, no college degree is always going to be a good group for Donald
Minnesota,
Trump.
Wisconsin.
It just updated. Everybody's called in except Nevada.
No name.
No, the
Chris.
lights are the ones that haven't been called yet. That's just who's leading right now. All of the darker ones are who have been called.
Chris
And we
says,
still
"Come all
have,
on the phone. You
Alaska to
told
go
me
in,
we
like,
would
20
win."
minutes. Their polls are still open. It closes in 20 minutes.
Oh man.
Yeah, it hasn't
Dice
updated
on
for me
Facebook
yet.
just said he's not including anything until Rachel Maddow is in tears.
Chris said Kamala on the phone, like, you told me we would win. You told me it was an easy steal.
Right.
Associated Press still won't call Georgia. It's wild that he's leading literally every single battleground state. Except for Nevada, because they haven't reported anything in 3 hours.
They're still in the casinos.
Well, Fox News is saying that Trump is leading in Nevada, but that's with very little reporting.
Yeah. Does CNN say that?
No, everybody else is blank.
No, I just mean because of the liberal.
Right.
Chris said Kamala's on the phone with the shadow veil right now. For real, for real.
Oh, I should incorporate that with the campaign. Oh, that would be so fun. That's hilarious.
You gotta make a villain called like a Malakam or something.
Camel toe. I'll have a
97% of the vote is in Georgia. And Trump is leading by about 100.
Georgia got called already. Everybody called Georgia.
I know
except
that.
for AP.
Georgia got called. This shit's not updating for me.
Yeah, it's been called.
No, Associated Press hasn't called Georgia yet. That's why it's not updating.
But Georgia has officially called.
Fox is going to call Pennsylvania for Trump.
If he gets Pennsylvania, that's it. It's a wrap.
What the fuck CNN says.
Let's do the copium. Let's get back to MSNBC.
That's
Hold up.
way different than like AP.
Oh, wow. The call for Trump in Georgia now essentially cuts off any path for Harris that doesn't run through the blue wall.
No, they're coping real hard on CBS right now.
What'd you say about the vote in Georgia?
I said someone, I guess expert analysis, Kevin Liptak said the call for Trump in Georgia now essentially cuts off any path for Harris that doesn't run through the blue wall.
That's it.
By the way, No Name says Harris Kamala Khan. Write that down.
Trump is delivering remarks. Let's get this.
CNN's got it way different.
I know.
The blue wall and how, if it's moved every
talking about the blue
Think
wall.
about this.
Not
Office
Trump.
Davis from having a woman president not once but twice.
Right, there's 3 counties here.
Tommy here. We did it, Joe. We really did it.
Is your flipper? Look at that. All right, Northampton is above Philadelphia.
No, it should be the other way around this time. Joe calling Kamala saying, "We did it, Kamala. We really did it."
By about 5 points. Look at the other.
Is that Ivanka?
Hold up.
Erie is one of these bellwethers as well.
Yo,
Kamala
Harris's
Harris
campaign co-chair right now is delivering
just about
remarks.
30 minutes ago, Erie flipped. In Center County.
Came up to her, yeah.
Right smack dab in the middle of that T that you normally get in Pennsylvania.
I'll write it down, Chris. I got you.
The exception. It's been blue.
Fox News has somebody from the Harris campaign speaking.
That is another indication about how well Trump has done in Pennsylvania thus far.
Harris
There's a
co-chair.
very good chance he flips all those and maybe more shortly. So I want to show you that. We'll go ahead and clear it and give it back to you guys. Okay?
Well, it's really interesting. We've got some action.
Dang it, it's not streaming here. I can get on here
to
though.
his part of West Palm, but we're also seeing Cedric Richmond.
They are mad as hell right now.
Oh yeah.
Because they know that they're screwed. If he wins Pennsylvania, it's over.
They just straight up said that Kamala Harris.
87 on mine.
They said Kamala will be back tomorrow.
Yeah, she will not address her constituents tonight, and everybody booed. They were like, "Oh, boo."
So you won't hear.
She's throwing in the towel. Giving up on them.
Let's go! Let's go though! Let's go though!
I just say this Trump
Oh, that's the probability
at
that
the
he
moment.
wins, but Pennsylvania, 89%.
Yeah.
The blue wall is about to turn into a wailing wall.
Yeah, Associated Press still won't call Georgia.
Everybody at the Kamala Harris rallies
Yo.
are going home.
This lady is about to cry. Look at this.
Did y'all hear John? He said,
No.
"Are you ready for the Mississippi River to overflow with liberal tears?"
They're showing the people leaving the Kamala Harris. People are pissed. They're like, "What the fuck?"
Everybody
They're
on
like, "We're gonna go
CNN looks like they're about to cry right now.
It's the same on CBS right now as well.
And Fox is showing both headquarters, and the Trump people are happy and waving, and all the people at the Harris headquarters are walking out pissed.
Wow.
He's still
Biden right now.
too.
What are you talking about, Heather? Biden is cheering right now. He sabotaged this for Kamala. Come on now.
Oh yeah.
And he shot her in the foot every time.
Biden's revenge.
Every time he could, Biden shot her in the foot.
He got his
John said, "Well,
revenge for the
how
coup.
upset? What did you say?"
Mhm.
How upset would you be getting
I'm
caught?
pretty sure
walking out of
Obama
the
had a
store
hand in that too,
shoplifting?
though.
I couldn't hear John. What was that?
He said,
would I
"How would
be,
you?
what?
How would you feel if you got caught walking out of a store shoplifting? You'd be pretty upset too."
That's true. I probably wouldn't want to talk
Right.
about it either.
I'd probably go home and just sulk. call my
Is it-
mom, be like,
Is it too soon to take a victory? Oh, wait! Is this Trump coming out? No, it's not. Okay, is it too soon for a victory, cilantro?
"Yes, it's a
I don't
little
know.
too
I don't
soon."
know. I would wait because who knows what they might pull.
I'm going to take a
Heather says that Biden isn't intelligent enough to sabotage anyone. I disagree.
I don't know.
He
Alpha.
shot her in the foot a couple of times.
John said he doesn't know about a victory cilantro, but he's gonna take his pre-victory dab.
Somebody has feedback.
Let's go cilantro. It's we won't call it a victory one. We'll call it a normal one. Cilantro.
Is that Tech or
I don't know who it is, but somebody has
Jim?
real bad
Normal
feedback.
dab. Well, a pre-victory, you know.
Yeah, pre-victory. It's not quite the victory one. We ain't putting it in the bag yet, but I think you see what's going down.
They
What's going down? I'm yelling timber.
Bro, they just
Hey, that's
said
a country rap song. If you think
they
about
just
it.
said that the votes to be completely tallied in Arizona are going to take a day or two. Because they said so now that Georgia has been called and it's likely that Wisconsin wins, they said they're looking towards Nevada and Arizona. Okay, this is exact. What? Oh my God, my shit just went offline. That's wild as fuck.
Oh, AP has still not let me back in.
No, CBS just went offline, bro.
They rage quit. They rage quit election coverage.
Guys,
They just said
Elon,
giving it to Trump.
They just
Georgia.
said that Arizona and Nevada are likely not going to come in until Saturday with their final tallies.
that's bullshit.
That's
It's
not going to make a
freaking-
difference.
It's election day,
Yeah.
not election week.
Dan's trying to steal the election.
No, for real. That's the exact same shit that happened
Aaron,
last time.
Rocky Top is not a victory song. You shut up with that conversation, okay?
Bernie's about it.
Hey, Alpha, go look up Elon's newest post on
X.
Yeah,
Hey,
he posted
Bernie-
a photoshopped image of himself carrying a sink into the Oval Office, adding "Let that sink in," a reference to when he took over Twitter and began shaking up operations.
Bro, Bernie is about to slide through and win the whole thing.
No, he's not.
No, he posted again.
So here's that twist, right? Remember how I told you that Remember how I told you that The Simpsons predicted Kamala Harris to win and she dies? What if she wins, has a heart attack, and then Walls takes over, and then
So he's in the Oval Office,
and the win and the
yeah.
Simpsons win it.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. That's why he said "Let that sink in." But he photoshopped it in the Oval Office.
Georgia's been called.
Georgia been called.
Yeah, it's been called. Catch up, Jay.
Yeah, just keep parroting everybody else, Jason.
Hey, Aaron, you should be upset that Kentucky about beat you all, and y'all only, ranked 7th. I mean,
that's true. That's true. What is that? What is that about? Oh, Rocky Top. Rocky Top shit to see.
Trump has 248 to Kamala's 216. By what Fox says.
Oh wait, Domi says go to the Trump thing. Oh.
We're so
I think it's time. Here we go.
this is an election that is unprecedented by my standards because the more data I saw, the more possibilities seemed to unfold. There was stuff a couple weeks ago I didn't think could happen. I didn't think Trump could win, let's say, the national vote. I'm not saying he's going to, but that was something that nobody thought could happen. They thought he was capped at 47, 48%. That's a possibility. We had a lot of conversations about whether these, swing states were going to move together,
I think,
or whether they were
I
going
think
to sort of crack
MSNBC
and
rage
move
quit
separately.
too because they're
There's a
just
possibility
showing
tonight
passive
that,
footage
I didn't
of
think this
Trump's
would happen earlier in the afternoon.
They're
but
not
that
even
he
commenting.
could sweep all of them. That's not a prediction, but it's something that's within the realm of possibility with the data we've seen.
You're saying blue wall turns into a red wall?
It's possible, and that wasn't something anybody was talking about. People talk about Michigan, in particular, as being the toughest state for Trump to crack. Now, Bill showed the data recently. We've been looking at it for hours. Michigan's looking very difficult for her right now.
All these toss-up states have been
within a point or two. So
Don't
is there
be
any
said
way
Fox
what
is
you see
about to
now
call
and say this
Pennsylvania and
could be a
Michigan all
win in a larger
No.
percentage than
Let's
that? I mean, a lot of
go.
these states are still close, but
It's done.
What we're looking at
Detroit-
right now, we have sort of
Detroit
model
took
data,
a big
and we're
flip
looking
for
to reach
Harris,
a certain
so-
level of statistical significance to make a call. But we're also looking at what we call the outstanding vote. And so, for instance, in the case of Georgia, we were modeling about 835,000 outstanding votes. A lion's share of them were coming from suburban Atlanta. She needed to hit about 55, 56%. She was getting about 45%. And at a certain level, that becomes a statistical impossibility. The more data you get, the less room she has to actually grow or do better than she's been performing. And so that sort of triggered the call in Georgia. We're not quite there yet in the other states, but this may not be an election where we need to be here till Thursday or Friday.
Right. And so when they say go home, relax, you're saying maybe not yet.
We'll see if they, continue to count. Arizona and Nevada have been particularly stubborn about that. We understand in Nevada they don't allow any
Trump
counting
dipped
until the
below
last vote has
50
been
for
cast.
Arizona.
Yo, why'd
We
you
think
tell
that
me
we're
to go
getting
to
basically
go to
nothing from
Trump's
Nevada so far.
remarks, bro?
But
Trump ain't
Arizona
speaking
is
yet.
coming in sort of droves. It's a close race there. Wisconsin and Michigan. Michigan seems to be counting there like 54,
I think Domi just gave you one of those
55%.
major looks.
Wisconsin at 2 a.m. in 2020 had counted 99% of the votes. So we think there's a chance we might have enough data in Wisconsin, maybe Michigan. So we may have some resolution more quickly than we thought.
So in Pennsylvania, Sean talked about this earlier, the early vote and what that looked like
guys
and
on
what
CNN,
she
they're
would
sitting
have
here,
to do day
and that
of
hurts.
in Philadelphia and those
That
counties right
hurts.
around there. Is it
I'm
possible
so sorry.
that
I'm
that's
so
still
sorry
out there and it's
that
possible to
hurts
do?
you.
Well, it seems to be a probability diminishing by the hour.
It's too damn bad.
I think this is something from the Georgia data, but we've also seen it in
Guys,
Pennsylvania.
don't start
Young
talking
African
shit
American
just
men.
yet.
Oh, I am.
It's done, Bubba.
As well, in an address that would take place at some point tomorrow. No specifics on when that would
Yes,
occur.
they're talking
For those
about
who have
Kamala.
kept track of the Trump era, you'll remember in 2016 a very similar circumstance
Man,
there at the
Associated
Javits
Press
Center
does
in
not
New
wanna
York
give
City.
up. They said,
New York City at Hillary Clinton
Trump is
headquarters,
leading
where
in
one of
Georgia,
her
but the
top
AP
aides, John
still sees
Podesta,
a path,
came out and
albeit a
spoke to the
very
press
narrow
saying
one,
she
for Harris
wouldn't be
to take the
speaking.
lead.
Ultimately, she conceded
Like, give it
the
up.
next morning, Wednesday morning.
That's what they've
So,
been saying
a
for
lot of
almost
votes
2
still out
hours
there.
now.
No plans for any
Literally.
concessions, certainly at this point, but I can tell you in conversations we've had with a series of individuals, including a Democrat who was attending a donor event that was taking place at one of the glitzy hotels not far from where we are here in Washington, D.C. They say the atmosphere there was like a funeral. Another person said that the situation, in their words, was just, quote, not good right now. We did hear earlier from General Molly Dillon. She is the campaign chair. She had what was, in effect, a sort of pep talk for the forces, the campaign staff, telling them all to get some sleep and that they would come back and finish this off strong tomorrow. So that's effectively where things are at the end of the evening.
I'm
But I
not
gotta tell you,
going to
Savannah,
bed.
on a day when so many those close to Kamala Harris really felt like they had the momentum, they felt like the vibes were on their side, it quickly appeared clear that, despite her effort to say that we're not going back, that they may be returning to the figures that haunted Democrats back in 2016, where they just didn't have enough to defeat Donald Trump. That go around, so many blank stares, glum faces, people
What helped Trump
not
was
so
he
much
ain't gonna
holding
repeat
back
what he
tears,
done
but
in
certainly
2020,
unable
but he
to
went
crack
back
a
to what he
smile
was
here. They've
doing
been
in
handing out
2016.
American flags early on. As some of the early numbers were out, they were cheering and waving those flags. but as the
Roxy
night
said
progressed
Arizona
and they
wouldn't
watched
let the
returns
illegals
come in,
vote, so now the
no more
illegals are
waving
counting
flags. In
votes.
fact,
They're a
they
little
asked
slow.
for the television team to hear the
Roxy.
turned, with the exception of Hawaii, Colorado, other places that Harris won. They turned them on and got cheers for that. Instead, they blasted music to try to sort of distract from the situation, try to give a little pick-me-up to the people here.
All right. Peter, thank you so much. Want to go over to Garrett Hake, who's at Trump headquarters in Florida, where it looks like the party is still going. And of course, the question is whether or not we'll hear from the former president.
They got mad and turned her rope her away.
Yo, they feel good saying the former president. He's the next president, baby.
Just over the last half hour or so, huge cheers in this room as the network's called Georgia for the former president, and a loud chorus of boos when Cedric Richmond took the stage in Washington to announce that Vice President Harris would not be speaking. There has been movement from Mar-a-Lago across the Intercoastal Waterway towards West Palm Beach of Trump supporters. The party there emptying out a lot of the folks he had been with, Governor Burgum, for example, other close Trump aides and allies making their way across the street. Still no sign of the former president here yet, Savannah.
Making their way downtown.
We've got another call to make here. I believe this is in the state of New Mexico. NBC News projecting that Kamala Harris will win in New Mexico, 5 electoral votes.
We big
breakdown right now. You see the difference: 43,000.
They got to give some. They got to give her something.
Of the vote in there, so very little left to count.
Where
does that bring us to the road to 270? Donald Trump at 246. Harris now up to 194.
You can hear the disdain in their
Let's go over to
voice.
Tom Yamas.
Yeah, you can.
Of Pennsylvania. You've got some bellwether counties.
You hear the
reporting
bitterness
in
in
now,
their
and
tone.
it's good news for Donald Trump.
Yeah, one in the east, one in the west. Let's start in the east. Northampton County. This is Easton, PA, right here, south central suburbs. 95% of the vote is in. Trump is there with 51%. Remember, Biden won this in 2020, so able to flip that bellwether county. There's still some vote out, but it's unclear if Harris can catch up. Erie County. We haven't talked much about Erie County tonight. This is one of those swing counties that we watch in western PA.
Early.
Biden won it in 2020. Tonight, Trump is on top. There's about 3,000 votes still left to be counted here. It's unclear. She's going to have to get all those votes if she wants to flip that county back blue. Let's go to the collar counties in Philadelphia. Let's talk about what we have here. So we want to compare to 2020 to see how she's driving out the vote. Underperforming right now in Chester County. Still 20% of the vote is out there. Montgomery County, 86% of the vote is in. 62% for Biden. Again, 60%. She's underperforming there. We move down to Delco. 95% in, 62.9, slightly underperforming there. Philadelphia County, this is where she closed out her campaign with Lady Gaga and Oprah as well. There's still a lot of votes left to be counted, 20% or so. 81% was where Biden was at. She's at
they just talked about Philadelphia County
Bucks
twice.
County here. Trump has flipped this right now. There's still about 30% of the vote is out. 69%. He had 51. Biden did in 2020. Trump tonight with 50%. Still some vote to be counted there. But those aren't promising numbers in the collar counties right now. And the bellwethers, one in the east, one in the west, showing signs that Pennsylvania can turn red. Still a lot of vote out, guys. But this may be one of the reasons.
Dragon said this has been a good
Vice
luck
President
walk.
Harris decided not to speak tonight. But this may be one of the reasons why the trend lines in Pennsylvania, from what we're seeing,
Let's go back
if
to
she
the
doesn't
panel.
win
I
Pennsylvania,
love
there's
when
no
we go
longer
to
a
the
path for
panel.
her.
Give me the panel.
And you're seeing some of these same patterns in other states as well.
Wisconsin and Michigan as well. We're starting to look at the counties there. We walked you through Michigan and Wisconsin. Still a lot of vote out in those two battleground states. But again, those trend lines that we're following, we're searching these maps to see if there's any positive signs for the Democrats. And I got to be honest with you, the more I go through these counties, through all the battleground states, more and more what you see in the rural counties, Trump is overperforming. Harris is underperforming the counties she needs to win, guys.
Remember,
if she doesn't win Pennsylvania,
Trump
the
is
other
now
states will lose. If he wins
arriving
Pennsylvania, he
at
goes
the
to the
watch
White House.
party.
Right. Whether it's a call or not, it functionally is. I don't know. The minute if we call Pennsylvania
her
tonight,
voice is
does
shaking.
he get to 270? I think so. Yeah,
That's right. That's right.
So
That's right. It's ball game. I mean, that's it.
And they're counting fast in Pennsylvania tonight as well. We're coming up on the top of the hour. I think we're going to have some projections to make.
Dragon Act in Pennsylvania.
There's one more state to go here.
Alaska right now.
Alaska went to
NBC
the
News
Teflon Don, baby.
No, not projecting at all. We're saying it is too early to call on Alaska.
Whatever.
And here's where the
Fox News says Trump is up 248 to Harris is 216.
Trump gaining ground now at 246 as he looks forward to scoring 270 electoral votes.
Okay, let's see the battlegrounds.
Nevada is finally reporting votes and Trump is ahead.
Right now with 92%
Let's go.
of the vote in. Same story in
Your stuff
Michigan, but
isn't
we've
sharing.
been discussing how some of the trend
Yeah,
lines are
you
not
just seen it
positive for
black.
the vice president
I'm
tonight.
tabbed
Michigan
over.
too close
My
to call.
tab
Minnesota
over.
still
I'm
too
tabbed
close
over
to call
seeing
at
if
this
Trump is
hour. Of
coming
course, that's
out.
the home state of Governor
Okay.
Tim Walz.
I want to
but too
get
close to call
Teflon
right now
Don's.
with
I don't want to miss a second of
Too
it.
early to call. And in Wisconsin, too close to call.
Too
so I think,
close
Tom, you've
to
got
call.
Wisconsin. Yeah. We'll give you a chance to do the bow and the wow counties again.
Wisconsin, we doing it,
Okay,
Wisconsin.
Madison,
Let's
this is Dane
go.
County. For Democrats right
I just
now,
love how they
she's
keep
doing
saying
just
too
fine here.
close, and it's literally
75% is where
hundreds of
Biden was in
thousands of votes.
2020.
Yeah.
With 95% of the
too
voting,
close
she's
at
at
all. It's not
75%.
close.
That's fine for her. Milwaukee, we're going to be waiting
Chris
on
and
the
Heather are
biggest city
funny
and
in
the
the
biggest
chat.
county in Wisconsin for a few more hours, I would say,
Almost
maybe
said
more than
Don
that.
Lemon
She's at
probably staying on the ledge
66%,
for
but again,
Prince
40% of the vote in Milwaukee is not in. This is a big Democratic county, so
And
maybe she
Chris
can run
said
her
that
numbers up
Charlie
there.
Kirk
But then when we
views are
look
hitting different right
at
about
the
now.
wow
Oh,
counties here,
Nevada.
Ozaki, this is the O in the wow,
Yeah.
81%.
know.
Nevada, sir.
Trump was at 55.2. He's almost matching where he was 4 years ago. Let's go over to
Dang,
Washington
Nevada's
County.
gonna be his.
68,
75% of the
overperforming
vote,
there.
he's up.
Let's go down to
I said
Waukesha.
that a second ago.
Slightly underperforming, still some of the votes out there. But these two counties just south of Milwaukee,
I
they're
know,
still
but last
part of the
time I
Milwaukee
looked,
media market.
it
Racine,
was only like
51%. He's
16% of the vote was
overperforming
in.
there, but still half the vote is out there. And then Kenosha, 95% in. Overperforming there as well. These are counties that were blue under Obama. Trump was able to flip them over and then hold them as well. We can go to the bow counties now. This is around Green Bay. 56% Trump overperforming there.
CNN,
We'll come down.
I know this
Sorry,
hurt
let me go
their
over here to
soul.
Winnebago.
Let me mute this.
50 again,
CNN, I know it hurt their soul
overperforming.
to
And we go
say
to
this. CNN
Allegheny.
just said,
Again, slightly overperforming. Guys,
Kamala
so
can't
as we
win
study
without
this map,
Pennsylvania, but
let me go
Trump
to some of the
can.
Democratic strongholds, see how she's doing. La Crosse, 95%.
I enjoy the
So
fact
look,
that
it's
they
a slight
say
drop,
that
but again, when we're
he
talking
is
about a margin of
slightly
20,000 votes, that's what it was
overperforming
in
when he's got a
2016 and
3%
2020. You want to be
higher
on top. You want
score
to be
than before.
overperforming everywhere you look.
But when
She's about at the
she's-
same mark, slightly
when
higher, but not by
she's
much.
3%,
in Eau Claire.
she is very much
And then another one we're watching,
underperforming.
Sock. This is
Yo,
one of
I'm
those
just saying the
bellwethers.
healing begins
50%
sooner if we just
matching
take
Biden 4 years ago,
Domi's
95%
advice
of the vote is in, and we'll look
and
at
rip
Door.
the
That's
bandages
what we're
off.
watching.
You can heal
She's
sooner.
on top,
You
but
just
only
go
by
ahead
about
and
466
just rip
votes.
that off. Just
It's
acknowledge.
unclear if he'll
Just
catch her. She may take Door
acknowledge.
County. It's still
She
unclear
is
in Wisconsin
not
what's going to
taking
happen,
this
guys.
election.
All right, well, back with our panel
Teflon
now, including our
Don,
guest, Jim
Orange
Messina,
Man
former White
Bad
House
is
deputy
your
chief
new
staff under
president.
President Obama.
Mr. Mean
Let's
Tweets.
with this. He was
Mr.
part of the
Mean
2020
Tweet.
campaign
The mean
for Donald
tweets
Trump.
are
Good to have you
back.
both here.
Let's
Jim,
go.
when you see those trends that Tom has been walking through, and there's a consistent
I'm calling this right now.
underperformance, what does that
I'm
tell
calling
you about
this. Like,
the Harris
nah,
campaign?
Mr.
Well, the
Mean
county
Tweets,
that
he
Tom
on
just
this.
walked through
He
that
got
really
this.
scared me the most. I ran President Obama's campaign, and I was obsessed with Bucks County in Pennsylvania. Where Bucks County goes, we go. And we spent more time and resources there, and the Harris campaign did too.
We got the panel back. We worked at McDonald's again.
We got the panel back. Is really difficult and starts to say to folks, hey, you know, we have a problem here. The other thing is there just may not be enough turnout in Philly to get there. And we've
Not
all,
enough
I spent
turnout
my
in Philly.
entire
I'm
adult
sorry,
life
one
waiting for
city
Philly to
can't
come in.
decide your
I just
election.
have anger. I hate the
We hate
Eagles.
that for you, Kamala. Are they all laughing like Kamala now?
But you know, every 4 years we're having this discussion. Usually it's
You
enough.
trying to cackle
6
like
out of the
her?
last 7 elections, Democrats have won Pennsylvania. Tonight, we're not sure there's enough out there.
But we were having the discussion several times this evening about, you know, has there
Why
been a
does that guy
failure to
look like he
recognize
cares?
that the
Pennsylvania
electorate
life
is
is all we
changing,
need.
that everything you think you may have known doesn't represent what we see today?
Well, what those numbers show me tonight is Democrats have a rural problem. We are absolutely bleeding votes in historic numbers. Barack Obama did very well in rural America. Hillary, it started with Hillary. Biden did a little bit better. But when
Why
you
are
look
they
at the
letting a
numbers, what's
pedophile
happening
speak?
tonight, the gender gap is there. Women are performing in the suburbs.
You
That's
look like
not
a
the
whole
problem.
creepo.
The problem is we're just doing 2
I will
to 4
play.
points worse
I will play 5
in
once
rural,
we get.
and we're not getting the
once
big
we get
turnout in the cities
Don's
because we're bleeding some of the
comment
young
from
voters
the
you guys have been
stage.
talking
Yeah,
about.
once we get the official word, then
finding more voters in these rural areas. I mean, I think there's, you often hear in these political shows that you all host, you hear about the ceiling that Donald Trump has. Oh, he can't get over 48. He can't get over 49%. He's found more voters, and we're seeing it tonight when he's overperforming in some of these ruby red rural districts.
Which, by the way, for the third time, you
to run for president. That
All
just
them
never
polls
happens.
saying it was a
And I
close
really do
race
think
was
that
not
his
true.
campaign has figured out a way to do this and really target some of these demographics. Obviously, the young white male was the right thing to do.
No,
Targeting
you know what it is?
communities was the right thing to do.
In all
And Democrats
honesty,
need an entire autopsy
so
if it goes the
it's
way
the
it looks
65
like.
and up
To say, what do we
votes
need
that
to do?
they're
Does Trump
that they're not
transcend politics
talking
as we
about
know
at
it? I
all,
mean, that he was
because
able to be as
most
successful as he
65
had
and up,
by
even
sticking
women
his
will
finger in the
refuse to
eye
vote
of
for a
the
woman.
political establishment, of going where no other candidate could or had
They
gone
can't
before.
talk about that because
What
it
is
ain't
true is
PC.
Donald Trump has always
Well, it's a
been
fact,
underestimated by Democrats and has
facts don't
always
care about
figured
the
out a
feelings.
way to juice turnout in ways that we
Maybe
thought
she
were
can
both
suck
abhorrent
Trump's
and
dick
didn't
under the
make
desk
sense
like
to
Monica
Democrats,
did for
but
Bill.
clearly has worked tonight. And this is that was the story of
Look
2016
at all
and
these
it is
people
the
trying
story
to
of tonight.
You know what's
explain
interesting
with
to me?
their
I'm thinking
rationale.
back
Let
to
me
the
on one of these
Republican National
panels.
Convention.
Let
when
me
we were
on one of
all,
these
sitting
panels,
there,
and I
and
will
Hulk
tell you
Hogan
why the
came
orange
and ripped
man has
off his
won.
shirt in sort of that moment of sort of super masculinity. And one of the conversations that we had at the time was about this, and it just, as it's named, so-called bro vote, right? The young male voter. And the Trump
bro
strategy
vote.
all along had been
The bro vote.
supercharge the base, boost that turnout, crank it up big time, get those so-called low propensity voters. People, listen, young guys typically don't show up to vote all the time, and they typically don't show up to vote consistently. I will tell you that the Trump campaign has, for a bit now, been feeling good about being able to get those low propensity, those people who don't typically vote, out to the polls, specifically with young
What's so interesting, because we
Maybe,
heard
Heather,
anecdotally,
maybe.
again, from some of our correspondents about frat houses, fraternity brothers getting really into voting for Donald Trump. So I don't know if this is, we could call it the bro wall. Donald Trump has gotten these low propensity young male voters to come out and vote for him.
It is the hardest demographic in American politics. Males under 30 to turn out. They're the lowest turning out.
But I don't like
segment.
Beyonce.
I've spent
They didn't
hours
turn
on your
her.
show, you and I, talking about running up the numbers of
Oh
women.
yes,
And,
males under
the Harris
30 are
campaign
what
did some of
decided
that
this
tonight.
vote.
The Trump
you're
campaign
on
decided,
point,
let's
my
just
man.
give her that and let's go grow our
Still a freak mode,
electorate
though.
differently. And it looks like tonight that worked.
We've got another result on one of the abortion.
You gotta check out Fox
Let's
News. I
go
walked
to
through the
Laura
living room to
Jarrett
go
in the
to use
newsroom.
the
Laura, what do you
restroom,
have?
and they
Yeah, Lester,
found
this was
a
another
stat that Trump
ballot
is winning.
measure, this one in Arizona, where overwhelmingly by a vote of 62%, that ballot amendment has now passed. Again, this would be a constitutional amendment that would enshrine a right to an abortion up to the point of viability, which is roughly
Y'all wait for
24
Eminem to
weeks
write
of
a diss track
pregnancy.
against his
Obviously,
own
a
state.
big difference in this battleground state, where currently it's a 15-week restriction on the right to abortion. So a big difference there. Again, we haven't yet made a prediction on
Same,
the ultimate
dummy.
race for president in that state. But again, the ballot amendment we can project has passed there, Lester.
What does
Laura, thanks very
LSU?
much.
And what's interesting on that front, there's also another ballot initiative in Arizona that has to do with immigration. And the thinking was that maybe that would turn out, if people were going to turn out based on this abortion ballot initiative, maybe they would also turn out based on the immigration ballot initiative, that those would maybe lean Trump. But the Trump campaign has thought that there would be, quote unquote, ticket splitters or ballot initiative splitters, people who would back former President Trump in Arizona, but also back this ballot initiative that, as Laura reports, has just passed.
One of the things that I think is so interesting is we're
Fox
talking
News
about
reporting the GOP
expanding
wins
the
control
amount
of
of
the Senate.
voters who came out to vote for Donald Trump is this decision that he made not to campaign with Nikki Haley. And a lot of people thought, oh, that's going to be a big misstep. To your point, Jim, it was his way of calculating, I'm going to focus on driving out the mail vote, because a lot of people thought, boy, that's a risky strategy. Why wouldn't you have Nikki Haley?
But he also never made any overtures to Nikki Haley voters.
Right.
When Nikki Haley dropped out of the race, there was never a sense of, here's an olive branch coming to my tent.
But there
It
were
was
a
kinda
million
like,
people that voted for Nikki
That's
Haley
right.
in battleground states,
Oh
and I mean, that's
no!
a real gutsy
He
move to
didn't
say,
bring
you know
Nikki
what, I'm not
Haley on
interested.
board. Nobody
The true answer
cares
is you
about
could have
Nikki
done both.
Haley.
Like he could
Nikki
have done
Haley don't
both,
care about Nikki
like
Haley.
a good presidential campaign usually would. In a race where 70-some% of Americans say we're on the wrong track, this race was really close because Donald Trump couldn't ever grow his vote
This
past
race
these
is
young
not
voters
really
we're
close.
talking about.
No,
Had
it's
he
not.
been able to do both those
Hold
things,
up.
to your point, a million people voted. They were just sitting out there. Remember Nikki on
The popular vote, we sitting at 65 million to 61 million. This vote is not really close.
248 to 216.
And then Robert Kennedy's giving his votes to Trump.
Yep.
Midnight.
So is
we have
it.
not gotten any confirmation.
Hold on,
This
is that how
meeting
that
has
works?
been
Still
completed, but I do
counting?
want to emphasize something that we're seeing coming out of
Too
the surrounding
close
areas.
to call.
Dearborn, Michigan. That is a community that has a large population of Arab Americans. And what we've been watching for is the
you love
potential
it.
impact
Americans
of
are
the
voting
war in
Trump.
Gaza, the situation in the Middle East that has
52%
been
to
going on for months,
45%.
and
It's
how
too
that might
close to
impact the vote
call.
here. And we're starting to
It's
get
too
some
close to
early
call,
indicators.
guys.
At this point, this is not the complete data. Of
No,
course, we're still
you
waiting
know,
for more
yeah,
votes to
that's
come in,
because Trump
including
was going to end the wars.
absentee for Dearborn.
That's
But
why
when we
Arabs
look
are
at
voting
what
for
we know so
him. They
far,
don't want
the
that shit
breakdown
to
we're
go
seeing
on. They're
is
tired of their
40% Trump,
family
20%
dying.
Carlson has just shown up here.
But to my mind, it seems to me incredible that a guy who led an insurrection against the United States government is going.
I know his
essentially
son
now,
or
you know,
Don
like,
Jr. was already
going
there,
back into
shaking
the
hands
Oval
and saying
Office.
hi to
It's
people.
We got Tuck
Well,
though.
you have to
The Tuck is there. You can't cuck the Tuck.
Tuck is all cooked up.
But not an insurrection. And had they thought it was
I'm gonna go to bed,
an
guys.
insurrection, I don't think he could have won.
All right, later.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go watch this in bed.
Well, I'm not exaggerating.
About the alleged threat to democracy.
You too.
See you later, dude.
What happened tonight.
Well, I don't think so.
Why don't you just join on your
I'm
phone?
giving you my perspective.
And I'm giving you mine.
Right, so I listened to you as my friend. But I'm going to tell you what I saw was not only a right in terms of the violence, but
Cilantro.
a direct action intended to stop certification of the presidential election.
Understood. And we've talked a lot about
that's why I said
Not a victory, Cilantro, just a celebratory one.
No victory.
The
Just
campaign ran a lot of
By
ads
the way,
about it, talked a lot about it.
did you hear what I said?
More,
We just
half the
celebrated.
country. Now Juan is going to say
But I want
that
you
is
to
not
go
what I
use
care
your
about.
own screen.
I
Fox
care
News
about my
sounds
economy.
more
I care about
invested
immigration.
in
That's where we
Trump is
differ. I'm not sold on this idea that it was the cost of eggs.
You said
I
what?
worry that it was, well, I'm
Fox,
not voting for
Fox
this woman.
News sounds more
I'm not
upset that
voting for
Trump
this
is
black
winning
No,
woman.
no,
than
that's not what we see
being
in our
Oh
data.
yeah, I
Here's
heard
the
that.
thing.
Yeah. No.
Where do you see
look,
that? Because a moment ago,
the fact
Darren was out
is,
here and he said,
so
in fact, not only
many
did the Bro
people are going to
strategy
be
work,
mad
and the
that
Bro
Trump
strategy
is
largely
winning.
worked
Okay,
along the lines of white
like,
men. But that the
they
Bro
don't want him.
strategy also
They
had
don't
some
want him
impact
because
in
they
terms of
know
Latino and black
this
men.
man. This
came
man is
along
the
and gave higher
ultimate Pepe.
percentages.
Okay, my man is making sure.
I spoke to Jack Brewer this week.
My man
and
is
here's what he
making
said.
sure
if Trump
that
wins. He said
y'all
he
are
won
watching
because
Rogan
black
and
men
stuff
felt
instead of
that
traditional
Democrats
news
and
media.
elites
Okay.
Oh yeah.
immigrants
Oh yeah.
Let's not get
before
twisted.
us.
Let us not
Your
get
thoughts on that?
twisted.
I just
Justice
think
for
that's
Peanut
possible.
and
I
Fred.
don't know that for a fact.
All I gotta
I
say
think
is
there
they
are
better have a
tensions
garbage truck
between
in the
racial
parade whenever he
groups,
takes the
and
White
people
House.
might feel that. Obviously, they're going to. You can exploit those tensions, and you can exacerbate them to the point where you can.
I'm watching
politically,
CNN right now. Their
benefit
faces
from
have
it.
dropped.
Do
They
I
know
think that's the
that they
reason
can't
he
even
won?
fake this,
No.
okay?
I think the
Because
reason he
Trump
won
won
is
the
you look at
popular
that
vote.
Bro
Trump
strategy
has the
and
popular
white male
vote.
turnout
Trump
and
will
white
keep, no
grievance
matter what, even if they
politics
tried to
that he
pretend
has used
that
to
enough
grant success in this country.
enough voters exist in Pennsylvania and Michigan to swing those states, it does not matter. Trump has the popular vote. They know that they cannot fake this. This is the definition of what it meant to make this too big to rig. They cannot rig that.
It's extremely odd to suggest that black men are somehow
Wondering what I'm
prejudiced
talking
because
about.
they vote
I'm
for
talking
a
about the popular vote here, which with California having 44% reporting, we are still in the popular vote up 5 million votes. There is not a state that has not closed its polls yet. Trump wins. You cannot take this in another direction. You cannot find more than 5 million mail-in votes. Okay?
So all Trump needs to win is just Pennsylvania and Alaska. That's it. Those are the only two states he needs to win.
And see, Pennsylvania is 19 points. So 19's 247 plus 19 is 256. So 256, he still needs something else. Arizona needs to be called. That's 11.
Hang on.
It doesn't matter. Pennsylvania being called locks in because he is going to win at least one other state. And Pennsylvania plus one other state wins.
So right now he has 249, right?
248.
Capture this shit? No, this shit is captured. This shit is right here. This shit is going, Tater. Like 100%. This stuff. This is staying up. We are on Twitch, Rumble.
You're right, better me hanging me.
Huh?
So if he
The
gets
Canadians being a cuck.
hang on, wait. If he gets Pennsylvania, that puts him at 267. And then if he gets Alaska, that puts him at 270.
And that's all he needs.
That's all he needs.
Pennsylvania, so it's a 247 called right now. So Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, you're right. I only gave him 9. I
Because he's
didn't give
19.
him 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yep.
Like she can win every single other state, and it's not.
We got
enough.
us
He
the
only
dub,
needs-
y'all. We
he
got
only
a
needs those
dub.
2.
Yes. I'm be right back. I'm gonna go get me a drink.
Show them what I sent you on Discord. You got to send it in the chat. Just put it in the chat, Chris. Come on now. Pennsylvania and Alaska win him. Yep. Let's see.
Oh shit, Alaska's red now? Nice.
Alaska's always
been red.
What pollsters don't realize is, as after not voting for Biden in 2020, my vote is now a middle-aged white male. Hey, I'm saying.
So my thing is,
what up,
if
Tater?
If he wins every single state that he's leading right now, he has 312.
Yeah, put the link in the chat, Chris. Don't
Because
count
he can't
Hawaii out yet.
call them.
So are they still counting votes in Hawaii? Because polls are closed in Hawaii, supposedly.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they're doing in Hawaii.
House has 183. Senate has 51. Republican.
Since at 52, you yelled at me earlier for saying there were 52 states, saying that you called that earlier.
Kamala wins New Hampshire. We already knew that was gonna.
I said earlier, I said there are 52 seats called in the Senate, and you said, I said that earlier. Why are you saying 51 now? It's 52.
Because Fox News changed it.
Well, I don't care about Fox News. I'm looking at the Associated Press, which says there are 52.
Come on.
Oh,
what are we sitting at in
Associated
Pennsylvania?
Press. Hold up.
90%.
Which one they take back? They found mail-in votes. Who they take back?
I don't know, but Fireman just shot another duck.
100 still in line in Hawaii. Right on. I'm gonna have to open Discord for Chris. Can we please check out? I can't check out anything because the Associated Press will not let me check out anything, Tater.
Mom, Hawaii hasn't reported anything yet. I told them that we know it's going to be blue, but I really want to see what Maui County votes. But yeah, it's still at 0% votes counted.
Let's see.
Vegas went blue, but the rest of Nevada is red.
Well, yeah.
Let me change this.
Vegas is retarded.
What do you expect? It's Vegas.
I expected better.
Oh, you can always hope.
Figure out how
it's actually wild how much. Dude, he's gonna win Nevada.
Oh yeah, he's taking Nevada.
Like 1,000%.
Yeah.
Every single. Okay, well maybe.
All right.
I don't know if she pulls through in Carson City, but I doubt it.
Chris wants me to share his thing. The only way to do that is to share my whole screen, which will share my system audio, so nobody talk for a minute while I watch what Chris sent me.
Okay.
Everybody mute.
I'm not muting. I'm just kidding.
Let's see. There we go. We'll do this one.
November 5th will be the most important day in the history of our country. And together we will make America powerful again. We will make America wealthy again. We will make America healthy again.
True.
We will make America strong again.
Yeah.
We will make America proud again.
Yeah.
We will make America safe again.
Yeah.
And we will make America great again.
Yeah. True. Hey, you know what? I'm with it.
Fish parquet, I smoke on the face, green diamonds, I fucked up my bladder.
Let's go.
Motherfucker trends, I've been with my kids in the spot, cause family matters. Everything else you speaking about, my get your ass.
November 5th.
It's true. It's true.
Bro, that was kind of badass. Like
Oh, Fox just called Pennsylvania for Trump.
What?
I don't know. Aaron just said Fox just called Pennsylvania for Trump.
Fox News just called for Trump, said that Trump has 267 electoral votes to 216 years.
Has nobody thought about this either?
Can we please check out? I literally, it will not let me zoom in on Hawaii.
It's verified. Fox News did call Pennsylvania for Trump.
Wonder where
gosh, Mother, I told
BBC's
her,
numbers
even if
are
you
coming
could zoom in
from.
on Hawaii, no, there are 0 things in yet.
246 to 187. Yeah, that's what CNN is sitting at right now.
Newsmax says 270 to 213.
Check out Chris, but not Mountain. I can't. That's what I'm saying. I cannot look at Hawaii.
Wait,
Like
what is
it?
it?
Literally, I'll show you. I
What is-
cannot look. I cannot look at states. Like when I
Oh
try
my gosh,
to.
let me go show her myself.
Hold on. It may actually let me now. So let me look. Yeah, I can. So it's not showing anything counted in Hawaii.
Yeah,
yet.
they haven't shown
Told her
anything yet.
that 4 times.
Yeah. So Hawaii, they're calling blue, but it is not showing anything voted at Hawaii yet.
Yeah.
It's official. Trump just hit 270.
From Fox News.
From
Yeah.
Newsmax.
What up, Biggie? Trump 2024, baby. I'm saying.
It's done. They're bringing the
saying.
champagne. It's done.
Oh,
Wait, what do you mean?
And Dan Piro on Fox News is wearing a Kentucky bow tie.
Well, that's a good choice.
Or maybe
It's over, baby.
What did you see, Jason?
Fox News called it in. Trump has Pennsylvania.
See, I don't know, man.
70.
no,
Like, I agree with them.
67 to 216.
Look, there's no way, realistically, when we look at Pennsylvania, there is no way that there are not enough votes outstanding. Even if you have mail-in ballots, like Kamala has to win all of them to take Pennsylvania.
And that's impossible. She's not going to get all of them.
Well, that would show that it was rigged.
Fox News called Pennsylvania for Trump, but they're saying that Trump needs 3 more electoral votes to get the
Which he'll
270.
get if he gets
That's because
Alaska.
they haven't called Alaska yet, I bet.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's why I said if he just gets all he needs is Pennsylvania and Alaska and he wins.
And the Fox News is also saying soon Trump is expected to speak.
Yeah,
it looks like
I've had that one pulled up. I'm waiting on him to come out.
But think about
There's an
this.
Oscar walking toward the stage now.
Up. Share this tab instead. Share audio. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Cilantro, by the way.
Enthusiastic about doing the job.
What song is he gonna walk out to?
President Harold and
It is just an absolutely remarkable. I think if you wrote this as a movie script, people would say this could never happen.
I think he needs to stick with Lee Greenwald. God bless the USA. Out at Huachuca for ALC. Let's go. My man chilling out in Arizona. Come on, come on.
In the campaign where I thought he would said some things and did some things that I didn't quite understand, that I thought maybe detracted from that. But tonight, obviously, proves that too. He also ran a traditional campaign. He connected with voters on issues. He talked about the things that mattered most to voters. And Democrats said he didn't talk about the most full-throated.
Give me the Teflon Don. Give me the orange man. Come on. Come on. Look at these people. These people are happy. 8 Mile is gone. Why? No. What?
Alaska comes in.
What?
Right off the American people. Let us not be critical of people for voting for President Trump. He did something we didn't do.
So many memories. What is there now?
Mr. Wonderful said it a little earlier that may give us an opportunity as a party to revamp, and perhaps we should think about that. But don't
wait. Is Trump not coming out
for the decision they made?
No. I was talking to Biggie in the chat. Oh, there's a place in Arizona that's very near and dear to our heart.
Anyways, they're still voting in Hawaii. That's why they have it.
Yeah, they are still voting in Hawaii. That's correct.
Yes, well, he was trying to tell you that people were going live. Yeah, there's like hundreds.
I saw that.
From a lot in the media.
What I was saying was, she said document it.
But okay, let's not even worry about Trump right now. This is what's crazy, is that they've already called the Senate for Crazy Maisie when there is still, the polls are not closed. I mean, they're closed, but they're not closed. So anyway, it's kind of crazy. Anyway.
Republican Party, which of course Donald Trump took on. That was the first thing that he did. The very first thing that he did in 2015 was take on the old Republican Party.
Well, Clarence Thomas can retire now.
The Republican Party is no longer it doesn't stand for a lot of things.
His replacement now.
Well, Hillary never conceded.
Working class, a far more practical party.
Yeah, Hillary never conceded. So Kamala ain't gonna concede either, which is fine. You don't need it.
Figured out how to.
That's fine. Don't.
To win.
Yeah, no.
I don't care. I don't care.
You can't help but think that.
Don't concede. It doesn't matter. We won. We
Thank you.
Took the country back. We said far left progressivism is dead. Okay.
Truly extraordinary, and it is all by the force of one guy, one man who had the fortitude, the strength, the vision, the refusal to accept anything. All of the experts counting him out, and he just kept on fighting.
Charlie, it would have been one thing for him to come back from a single defeat to be elected again. But when you think about it, he came back from a series of them. I mean, his party lost in the midterm in his
2018.
They lost in 2018. They lost the presidential election in 2020, and they had a major disappointment in 2022. Which one might have thought after all that the party wouldn't turn to him again, and yet in the face of that, plus all the things that Martha enumerated, the indictments, all the other troubles that he had, for him to come back from that is really quite striking.
And think about how toxic he was after, say, January.
Think about how toxic he was.
Hey, here we go.
What up, Biggie?
What's
up,
man?
Mr. Toxic Masculinity, Mr. Mean Tweets.
Fellow Republicans.
It really
we watching America get a little bit greater tonight. How you doing, my G?
Doing good, man. How are you? Great trolling again.
Great.
High inflation and a malaise in many ways.
Just like America is about to be.
People who have been called a lot of names have had enough of.
It's a determining factor if I stay in the military or not.
Well, I think
what's
that means
that?
a lot to a lot of people.
The determining factor if I stay in the military or not.
A renewal of American jobs.
I was watching, I'm not gonna lie, I was watching Georgia. I was watching your county, and I was like, y'all better not mess this up.
Well, I think my county actually voted.
They did. They messed it up.
In the face of a president whom they
But that's
fear.
okay because your state
I think it's going to be incumbent on the Democratic Party.
Yeah, I had to do a mail-in ballot
people
because
have
I found out I was going to the course at the very last minute, so I didn't get to vote in the early election.
They have built up here, which is going to raise a whole series of questions that are going to
Man,
have to be
8
answered
Mile
now.
is gone.
But they cannot say that they are better than Donald Trump
and recreate a system that does not recognize that he won.
They just
The
kill
people
him
have spoken.
The
He
last
is gonna
time,
be
so the
47th
last time I
president.
was
We
there,
haven't talked about foreign
it
policy a
was
lot, but
like they had built
imagine
like
this
the new
outcomes.
little
Making a
center
normalization
across
deal
from it.
with Israel
Like
in
they
the
had
face of the
like
new
added,
president here.
I think
Imagine
there's a newer Nasser PX and everything there.
Donald Trump talks
But
about cavalierly.
they hadn't
O'Leary,
like taken the
what is the
trailers
market
out and
gonna
stuff.
be in the wake of this?
Yeah, when I was here in 2016, they had taken the cams out or the trailers out.
Try and break the American model. It fixes itself. And I think people should give credit.
I think the last time I was there was 2012. So. No. 2011, something like that.
To the center
Yeah.
over the next 4 years. And in a way, reset. We talked about this
Big
earlier.
sad, man. Big sad. Shout out to everybody. If you've been to Fort Huachuca and you didn't live in 8 Mile, you ain't been to Fort Huachuca,
20%
okay?
higher was a really bad idea, and it self-corrected. Capital, which is why I'm getting on a plane tomorrow night. I intentionally didn't leave till tomorrow night so I could go to Geneva, go to Abu Dhabi, go to
Mr. Roboto.
corporate taxes, 100% not going to change. That is very important for people like me that bring capital back to this country. It fixed itself. It fixed itself. And I think that's
still
why
hasn't
America works. It
refreshed.
has worked for 200 years. When it gets too crazy, it fixes itself. And whether you love Trump or you hate him, every Democrat owes him.
Maybe it wasn't meant for him to win in 2020. Think about it.
Nah, for sure, man. It wasn't. Everything is according to God's plan. Everything is according to God's
They
plan.
wanted us to see what could happen to the United
Yeah.
I'm also struck by just
Yeah.
calling Pennsylvania here, Dana.
Does anybody know how many
Trump
votes are left
embraced
in
Elon Musk
Pennsylvania?
in an enormous way.
Because he's
A lot
leading
of
like
people, a lot of
200,000,
stories
so I don't
were
know.
written that said that he was going to blow
that's
it in
the thing, man.
Pennsylvania. That
It's
his
so
the people who were working on his
Like-
outreach team.
Well, I know it's
didn't know what
irrelevant.
they
I'm
were
just
doing.
curious.
Yeah, no, I know.
He's gonna-
And
I mean,
nobody knows
criticism
because they keep
the $1
saying they're finding like packages
Selena
and
Zito,
whatever.
who's somebody
But
that we
he
follow and we've
is
had on
up
the
so
show many
far. He's up
times, and she knows that area very well. She said the
223,000
people
votes.
of that
Nah.
region
I agree with you.
love
I agree with
somebody
you,
who
Aaron.
is a
Mark
big
Hamill
thinker,
is heavy
who wants to
drinking
create
right now. He
jobs, who is, like,
absolutely is.
looking into
Mark
the
Hamill, you know
future,
what? I
and they can
want
get
to love
behind
that man so much,
and they
and I
love
can't.
somebody who can really
I want a
lead.
fucking glass of Slim Shady tears right now.
To make decisions
Yo, I want
where
a
you are
fucking
going to
glass,
be
a tall
criticized.
glass
I think
of
this is
Slim
one of the
Shady
problems
tears
that
right
Kamala
now.
Harris has always had. She
wanna
doesn't want
hear
to take a
Slim
position on
Shady
anything. We
dead,
haven't even
so we
talked
gotta
about how
deal
in
with
California,
Marshall tears, you know?
the law to
Either way, it's the
basically
same
make
guy as far as
shoplifting
I'm
illegal
concerned.
again.
JD Vance 2028. Let's go. Let's go.
Which you still need to react to, Tyler.
Lost by 22
You know what,
votes.
man? God
And this
didn't
is
leave
in
me
California,
there.
so it was
that's the
everywhere.
thing. I'm
And
being
2 days
serious.
before 22
I
points, thank you.
kept getting
She
pulled away from it so much.
wouldn't
I
even
very
take a
well
position
may still
on that.
because I still have not
75% of the
listened to
people in
the
California
album.
wanted it gone. And
But
you can't take
like,
a position to be with them.
like there was zero tug there. Maybe it was because maybe it was like I don't
wanting
know.
to take a position
But,
and not being
yeah.
willing to be criticized
I do. You're right.
is a problem if you
I do
want
because
to
I
be
want to
a
hear the
leader at that
project.
level.
But
She had that affliction
you need
in
to hear it.
2020. Why didn't her own party say
You have to
you're
hear it.
not the
literally this
right
live stream on
candidate?
YouTube,
I mean,
waiting.
run a
Yeah,
process like
I've got it up right
They ran
here.
out of
This
town
is
right
that live
before any
stream.
votes were cast in 2019.
The one that
the
we have
same
on
affliction
stream
hit
right now.
her here. The same problem
Fox
she had
News'
in 2020
live
hit her in
stream,
2024.
waiting on Trump to show
I
up.
mean, it's not
That's all I'm
her
watching.
fault.
I
They
checked
put her in a race that she,
Pennsylvania,
well, we now know couldn't
95%
win.
of Philadelphia
But Carol, in fairness to
has
them, because there's
counted,
no
and
doubt, I agree
Pittsburg
with you on
has
unrealized capital gains. We shouldn't be taxing that, but
94%.
we produce more
Yeah.
wealth, more innovation,
No,
more
like
over in
more
Pennsylvania.
therapeutics over the last 3
100%
years.
Pennsylvania.
So
They're
I
just
hear you.
not
Democrats are
naming
not bad,
Pennsylvania in
for the kind
denial.
of some things she
Like
proposed,
straight
and
up,
I'm
they
with
are
you
in
on,
denial.
but we're a
Donald
great
Trump,
country, and we're going to continue to be great. And I trust and hope
They're
and
not
believe that
naming
your party will be great
Pennsylvania
again.
because
And you can thank
they
Donald Trump for
cannot, in their brains, reconcile that the electoral college like this.
And the popular vote.
Yeah, and the popular vote. Like, that's the thing. 5 million up. That is not going to change. 5 million.
So they can't even say, well,
People wanted to talk. Hold up. Like, How much was it that let me go
This
back
is a
here
big
in
speech,
case it
Brett,
comes
for
on.
It was like
But,
10 million.
as he gets ready
that
to
people
Joe
wanted to
deliver
talk
this in
about
front of a
the
crowd.
last election.
He's
The last
obviously taken
election
the
was
slings
way
and
closer
arrows
than
and
that. Hold up.
everything that's been said. The
So
fascism, all of the things we talked about
2020
tonight. But this
election
moment
results.
is actually a moment to reach out.
It's an opportunity if he chooses to do that, but it's also 1:30 in the morning. So you got to wonder how many people are
I want to see
alive
the
here.
APs.
Oh, they're there.
I want the
The
actual
question is how much is the national TV
unbiased.
I bet they're still in.
You know, I think back at the moment in
2020
Iowa at the beginning of this
election,
process,
let's see.
Brett, when we were in a town hall with
2020
and
2020
he, we asked him
election
about all of this
popular.
revenge stuff and that he was going to want retribution, and this is what everyone heard. And there were times when he had language that was that matched that, but he said that he wanted success.
Yeah, so 2020
to be his
popular
revenge,
vote
and that he wanted a
was
successful America. And I
figure
would
out which light switch
imagine
it was.
that we're going to hear something along those lines tonight, but we'll see.
Brett, you wrote in your piece, you quoted one of those great old Republican presidents, H.W. Bush, who said that a campaign is a disagreement and an election is a decision. And decisions clear the way for
Joe
harmony and
Biden
peace.
won it. Let's
But
see.
listen, there are a lot of Thanksgiving tables that people are still going to have hard feelings after this election, more than any other election.
I have one of them.
And if you passing the Brussels sprouts is not going to be as easy.
Was the actual number? Come on.
This is a chance to move forward, Brett. Go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say that one thing that can happen here, and it happened to Biden in my view. Biden was elected. We had every reason to believe that he would be this sort of moderate
2020
guy.
presidential election. So the popular vote was 81 million to 74. So Biden won by 7 million votes.
And then something happened.
So okay, a little
Trump
bit
went to
better
Georgia
margin.
and made a mess of
Fine.
that Senate. Those two
Doesn't
Senate
matter.
races down there. And the Democrats ended up.
Did not get that here though.
I just find it funny that like Biden got what 81 million and she's like what 60?
Very aggressive agenda.
Yeah.
Sure, there were articles about FDR.
Barely 61 million. So I'm like 20 million people decided to stay home instead of vote for her. That's a lot.
If the Republicans had maintained control of the Senate,
That's fucking
President
hilarious.
wouldn't
I
have
love
all
that.
that wild spending that led to the inflation.
Zona's still counting them slow vote to China ballots. Has to be 5 billion of them.
Always in danger and overreading.
Watching these news stations is hilarious. No, that's why my TV has been on CNN. I don't like CNN, but I have not seen a happy face
And then the historians came in and
all
said, no, you
night.
could be bigger than FDR. So he says, fine, okay, I'll spend all the money. Then they caused inflation, and now they
Well, I
end
think
up
that's
with
just
this
because they work for CNN.
He has said that this looks like new President Trump, if he gets to
If I worked at
270, which we
CNN, I'd
expect
be
he will
president.
fairly shortly. Yes, exactly. Has a moment to bring about the unity that people expected after the last election. Of course, we would be kidding ourselves to think that there won't be a tremendous.
The way is not exact, but it kind of cuts through here. And I want to talk about this because when we look at the counties and how Trump's doing here, this is where the Hispanics are. This is the Latino corridor, if you will, in Pennsylvania. Because I want to show you how important this is. So when we start, we can start right here. We'll start in York County, overperforming in York County. As we move up, Lancaster, about even there. We'll keep going. Berks County here, overperforming again, almost all the votes in there. We go to Lehigh now. She's underperforming. Harris is underperforming from Biden. Trump is overperforming. And we finish over here in Northampton again, Easton, PA. Again, he flips this county, overperforming there. And then I want to show you the polls, guys, right? This was the exit poll.
They've been talking about the same thing for 2 hours.
I don't want to say it surprised us, but this told us that the story was going to be different tonight. This is Trump support among Latino voters in Pennsylvania. Look at this number. 2020, 27%. 2024,
Get bent.
41%.
Get bent.
Dude, you can tell by the sound of his voice, they're in full-on panic mode because now this really goes to show
look at the breakdown here,
how
right?
untrustworthy
55,
mainstream media
but even
is.
black voters, he grew his margins there from 2020 to 2024. And again, that Latino margin, that spread right there. And I bring this up because we were talking a lot about that Madison Square Garden rally, that joke that was made about Puerto Rico and Puerto Ricans, and how it would affect the race and how it would affect what happened in Pennsylvania. So far, we have not seen it have any tremendous effect. Again, we'll get all the data post-Thanksgiving, and we'll be able to sort of figure all that out. But right now, it looks like it's not affecting those Latino counties in Pennsylvania. I do want to get a check-in on how the collar counties are doing around Philadelphia. And we'll, again, Biden's number, where Trump is. This is statewide. We're going to start in Chester County. Harris is underperforming, still about 15% of the vote left out there. Montgomery County here, again, underperforming. We come
Aaron
down
said
here
that
to Delco,
Fox called
62%,
Minnesota for
61%.
Kamala.
You know, almost about the same. But again, if
that's
you want to
fine.
win Pennsylvania, you have to
Minnesota's
be
gonna
at the same mark as
whatever.
Biden or
Say
higher. And
something
then
again,
Philadelphia
Biggie.
right now,
Can
this
you
is
hear me
not
now?
a great number for her. This
Yeah,
is pretty
but
bad. Again,
so your audio
15%
is
of the vote,
going
more than
through
15%
the
of the
other
vote
one.
is
That's
still out
fine,
there.
though.
So she could claw that back.
All right.
And I don't want to forget
Yeah, I
Bucks
don't know
County
why
here.
it's doing that.
This is the big one tonight when we talk about the collar counties
I can
in
hear 'em fine.
Pennsylvania because
Well, yeah, it's
Democrats
going
need to
through
win
the-
this.
Yeah, but it's
They need
sitting
to win all
through
the collar
a
counties.
different
Biden
browser.
at
It's
51
like-
in 2020. Tonight, Harris underwater
That's
at
okay.
48 and
That's
Trump
fine.
up at 50.
That's
he may
fine.
possibly flip Bucks
We
County.
got you. We
75%
got sound.
of
We
the
got
vote is
video.
in. Allie Jackson's the
matters.
Bucks County expert here, so I'll leave it to her.
No,
but
no, correct me if I'm wrong. It was a Biden County in 2016
we
as well,
taking
right?
this,
By a
though.
slim margin.
It was Clinton County.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
you're right.
I'm sorry, Democratic County, of
They're
course.
mad, they're
Yeah, but this is
Blue,
the only
possibly.
collar county. Yeah, Hallie, you're right. This is the only collar county Republicans thought they had a chance in, or could at least claw back some of the vote, maybe peel back some of the Democratic support. And tonight it looks like it's happened. We're still waiting on a quarter of the vote. But that's a strong. When you see a number like
Hey, why
that
you
in
gotta put
Bucks
me underneath
County,
the snow
you know
beater?
it's going to be a tough night for Democrats.
And as
That's
we
where
talk
you
about the
go.
education gap here in this race, I
Sure,
will
I'll
just point
tell you
out
what,
that
I'm
Bucks
not that
County does
angry.
have a
I'll
bigger
tell you what.
education gap than you see in some of those other Philadelphia suburban counties
There
as
you
well.
go.
You have an
Thank
area
you.
like Lower
Yeah,
Bucks, you
fair
see
enough.
more of sort of that blue collar voter there.
And the fact that Erie County also has gone for Trump, that's a huge bellwether in the state. And that's why Democrats who are texting me are saying all of these signs are just not headed in the right
Well,
My
I mean, Joe
uniform for
Biden,
Thursday.
of course,
Nice.
Hey, let's go.
with
Nice.
some of those
Let me
rural
see that
places,
rack.
he,
Let me see that rack.
is sort of from Scranton or Scranton adjacent, grew
Well,
up
that's
there, but then
sexy.
obviously
That's
went on
sexy.
to have
Okay,
Delaware as his
okay.
home state. But I mean,
Look at sharp
he
there.
did better in some of these rural places that we're talking about.
Well, what was interesting is that when Biden won it, when Obama won it, he drew out a very large African American population and vote in the Philadelphia
don't have
area.
that single
Yes,
stack
did well
anymore.
in the collar
Yeah,
counties.
I feel
But
that. I
Biden
feel
really won
that.
it
I made it up
because
to.
of the
I made it
collar
up to
counties,
4
and that's what
rows.
made his win
And then I
in
got
Pennsylvania
up.
so
I was
different.
like, it's too much. You know.
Everyone's speechless here, I guess.
Yeah, I'm
They're
on
not
4
worried
rows
about it,
right
except
now,
that they're not
so.
speechless. They're cheering here at Trump headquarters.
Yeah, I didn't fill out my
West
4 rows.
Palm,
I was
think
starting on my
we must
4th
be getting
row,
close to that
and then
moment with Donald Trump.
I
It's
checked
motorcade.
out.
We
You
saw
know
it
what I'm
coming, so I
saying?
think.
Yeah, dude, I've been in the
Garrett
room
Haggard's
for
there.
fucking long.
Yeah, he said we can listen to him and hear what the crowd is hearing.
There's people in my class that are
Savannah, I can tell
they
you
got
right
like
now,
no
the
service
anticipation
stripes,
far
no
outpaces the available
fucking
information about what
deployment
Donald Trump will
stripes. Is
say
like,
and when he will say.
man, I got
They're
3 fucking
broadcasting
deployment
another network
stripes.
in here,
That's
and
coming
we're
up.
getting a
I'm
lot
trying
of
to
cheers
think
from a
though. You
crowd
got
who is
like you can
anticipating
retire in
a
a
victory
few
speech.
years,
I can tell you on the platform behind me,
Well,
you probably
I was in
can't quite
Qatar with
see
the
it,
contractor,
but the
so.
glass is up. The teleprompter glass is up for prepared remarks. But I think it's possible that part of the delay here may be that those remarks don't yet exist. Trump told reporters this morning after he voted that he hadn't written anything yet.
Either way, I think it's coming up.
The victory
Yeah.
speech.
Yeah,
He's something
you
of a
have.
superstitious
They just gotta call
person, and it's
Pennsylvania for the
possible
most
he
part.
did not want to put anything on paper early, not knowing the results.
I'm ready, man. I'm ready.
For right now, I'm like
what we got?
tapping
What
through
we
my
got?
phone.
Trump
We're
about
reaching out to
speak.
campaign sources, but I think
Trump
part of the
to
problem
speak
is
to
Trump himself may
supporters
not be entirely
soon.
clear what message he wants to give to the country when he decides
He's going
to
to have
step
the
forward and
House,
give it.
the Senate, and the Supreme
All
Court.
right, Garrett, thank you. Let's go
Yo,
over to
that's
Peter
gonna be
Alexander at Harris
crazy. We
headquarters,
gonna
where
make
they're
positive
shutting it
change,
down.
though. We
Cedric
gonna.
Richmond
Hey,
just came out a little earlier
here's the
saying
thing.
that
I
we will
don't
not
like
hear
one
from
party
Kamala Harris
controlling
tonight, but we
all
will
of the
tomorrow.
government. I really
Any
don't.
further word there,
But we
Peter?
need it right now. And the reason
Yeah, I think
we
most
need it right
accurate
now,
to
we
say
need
that
the
we
go-
are
we need
shutting
to
it down
show
at this point. Shy of
election
2
needs
o'clock
to
here.
show
We're the only ones left. A matter of
progressive,
reporters here who are sort of bundling up their
extreme
gear in
liberals
anticipation
that
of the
we
Vice
are
President returning to
done
Howard
with
University,
being
her alma
woke.
mater, as we
We
were
are
told
done with
I guess
all
it's later
this.
today.
Like,
She'll be
that's
speaking
the
today,
thing.
Wednesday, not just to her supporters, but to a national audience.
sense as well. Obviously, this
No name says Trump has 67 million votes.
based on the expressions we saw, the information we're getting from those in and around the Harris campaign, it doesn't feel like a winning night for them, a successful campaign. We heard a funeral-type atmosphere from those top donors who were gathered at a hotel not far from here. Kamala Harris never arrived at this location, not dissimilar to Hillary Clinton back in 2016 when it was one of her aides who came out and said she wouldn't be speaking, that she would deliver remarks the next day. Ultimately, it was then when she delivered a concession. So they're keeping close eyes on Pennsylvania, but the bottom line is, you know, there are key demographics and critical counties and crucial states where they're just under.
No, most people don't know that.
Stand by right now. We have
You see what Chris said in the chat?
Nebraska went
NBC News projects that Donald Trump will win 4 of the 5.
I can't hear you.
There's the difference. This is District 3. Donald Trump, the projected winner.
Can't hear me?
And you can see 58% of the vote is in there.
And District 2 remains outstanding. That's the one in Omaha adjacent district that usually goes blue and is expected
My bad.
to
I ain't trying to
as
cancel
well.
you.
I think we're waiting. We await District 2. Think we just saw that.
And you can see Donald Trump drawing closer to the magic 270.
I'm saying this.
Put him over the top.
I'm calling this right now. I know I said
we
we
wait
would
his
be up
comments.
until
Stay with
6
us. NBC
a.m.
News election
If we
night
had
coverage
to
continues right after this short break.
We got a victory. Y'all, we got a victory, okay? I'm going to bed after I see Trump's remarks here because NBC's logo off my screen. We don't want that. I'm going to bed after I get a victory or after I get a speech because we got a victory. America has decided, okay?
Yes.
And I got to wake up early so that I can see Kamala concede.
Yes.
See what Chris says in the chat?
Can't wait for all these fucking celebrities. They're going to be fucking crying on their fucking Instagrams.
That whole Diddy list, they all crying on the Diddy list right now.
Oh, yeah.
And bro,
Intimidator, aren't you in fucking Canada? Why do you have an input on this?
Hey, I am. Listen, Biggie, I totally understand where you're coming from, but I am pretty much an American at this point.
All right,
Aaron, because he's looking at the Associated Press one, not the Fox News one.
Yeah, that's the Associated.
Well, Associated Press is usually pretty accurate.
Yeah, Associated Press is the most unbiased. They wait a little while to call some things. Pennsylvania is locked red.
Oh yeah.
Fox News is calling Trump the president.
They're correct.
That is the correct answer. That's the correct title.
They're projecting it. Fox News says Trump has 277 electoral votes to Kamala Harris's 226.
How fast do you think this Ukraine war is going to end?
Pretty fucking fast.
Between now and January 6th, they're going to be something figured out. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
And at a minimum, if something ain't figured out, we're gonna be at least not funding that anymore. Let me share this.
Hey, you guys remember back in 2016 when they announced that Trump won? The liberal girl in like the green jacket and the black beanie, like looking up and screaming.
Oh, that's how all fucking day tomorrow is going to be.
Hey, she needs to do an updated version of that.
They showed on the screen, so this is the Trump crowd right now. They showed on the screen a second ago that Trump was elected president. So everybody's kind of a little bit hyped up. I would imagine Trump's going to come out soon. I just want
like I said, I was waiting for the
I want to hear about how we make
They were projecting the possibility
America
of running
is
the
going to
table
be
with
great
battleground states.
again.
David Plouffe with the
Wisconsin
Democratic campaign.
Yep, Wisconsin got called for Trump.
Let's go!
Let's go, baby. That's it. Locked down, baby. It's done.
These states and builds on a
Like I said, 277 and 226, Trump.
where the popular vote is going to finish
It's
out.
done.
But we do know that he will be going back to the White House, and with him, Britt Hume.
The Associated Press is still saying 214, 247. So
Yeah, Associated Press. I just clicked over to check it too.
They lagging.
yeah, they're holding on to Pennsylvania. That's for sure. They want to wait till the very last votes in.
Make sure this is live because when he steps out on the stage, I want to see it.
And he promises us that now he knows. Now he knows whom he wants
Pennsylvania's
to hire.
going red.
The kind of people he wants to have around
That's a
him.
foregone
People are saying
conclusion.
that means a lot of very experienced people around Washington will be ruled out, and maybe they will.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
But it's going to be very
Done.
interesting to see the kind of people he reaches
Congratulations,
out
guys.
to, reaches out for in this.
Congratulations on freedom.
Discriminator.
Look, we winning. We
We
winning.
appreciate that.
Hey,
We're my
Jim,
favorite
now
state.
we need the freedom.
Jim, just
Yeah,
wait.
I
Just
know.
wait a
We
few
need to get
months.
rid of that
Forget
freedom
all that.
forever.
Forget all that. Just wait a few months. After January 6th, or after Inauguration Day, just come on down. Move into America, become a citizen. That's what you live like 5 miles away right now anyway. You may as well hop the border, get it the right way.
Straight up, swim that river.
Indictments, 2 assassinations, an unlikely come from behind victory, and history is made tonight. This is a huge moment, particularly because
Tucker just ran through the crowd with the raising the fist in the air.
this exit polling is true.
Hey, the next time Trudeau and Trump have like their meeting
Oh my
or
gosh,
whatever.
guys, I'm in a Discord, and it's really for like, it's a D&D Discord, but of course they're going to be mostly liberals, and everybody in the chat is panicking so much.
Capture those tears, record it all. We need them.
And before he went
We
out to
need them.
Hey,
Amazing, I'm laughing so hard.
The next time
One
Trump
literally
will
said,
meet,
currently panicking for our future, I'm scared for my daughter.
And he looked up, Ivanka
Aww.
said, saw the faces of crying Hillary voters. He ripped up the
But your
voice of
daughter
speech
actually
and
has
said he wanted
the
to kill the nation.
potential
And
to
the
have a
first words
happy,
he
healthy
said
life
were
now.
an appreciation for Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, I said,
for her service
another
to
one
our
said, these
country,
current
and he
results
said,
are
now
making
it is time for
making me sick to my
America to
stomach.
bind
I think
the
I'm gonna
wounds of
cry.
division. And he said, we are a party of all races,
I said that.
creeds, and religions. That is more true tonight than it was 8 years ago. And I fully
who
expect
said that?
President Trump right now is maybe ripping
It's
up
in
that
a
more boisterous
D&D
speech and
Discord.
preparing to unite the country.
Well.
It's an amazing message.
Hey, but like I was saying, I'm gonna
Kaylee's
need
right.
Trump to like sucker punch Trudeau.
CNN is still refusing to call Wisconsin. They're like, hey, see, look, we still have outstanding votes in Milwaukee. We still have outstanding votes in Milwaukee.
And I hope that there are a lot of people who want to go in and be helpful.
Yeah, I think his transition team has done a wonderful job vetting potential candidates. And to Kaylee's point, I think a liberated Donald Trump, he's never going to be on the ballot again. This is his last term.
Oh, they're so mad. I just want to hear Don speak tonight so that I can go to bed, wake up early, and watch for Kamala to concede. She's conceding in the morning, y'all.
His detractor.
He has said that the assassination attempts
What up,
had an
Richard?
impact on
Welcome
him.
back.
You know, we saw him in many ways return to the very rough and tumble style that we've seen in Donald Trump towards the end of this. But now he will take the stage
His audio's
tonight as
probably
the
out.
next president of the United States, and he will not be able to run again. And I think that is another liberating factor potentially for President Trump. Katie.
We'll never
All
underestimate
right, though,
the power of
we winning.
unfinished business. This is a president
We
who's
stay
caught
winning.
lightning in a bottle twice, and the second time around, he now has a MAGA mandate. He will have a Senate that he can use to push through.
They need to cry for what they put us through for the last 4 years. I agree, Heather. I agree.
Yes.
He could build a wall. He could build a wall. He has
Amen to
a
that.
working group in Washington, D.C. We'll see what happens with the House, but he also has been working very hard on his transition, get the right people around him.
Chris
talk
said,
about the
Jim,
lessons
go
he's
to
learned
Walmart
from
and
the
buy
first
you
time
some floaties.
in the White
It's
House.
time.
So this is a
It's
mandate
time,
for him.
Jim.
And
It's
I think
time
he
to
should get a lot
become
of
an
credit
American
for doing the
citizen.
work on
Just
the ground,
jump.
going to these states to pull
Make
these
the
Senate candidates
jump.
across the line with them.
Tyler got a room for you, Jim.
We actually
The
want
analysis
you,
is going to be,
Jim.
there's going to be a lot of time to digest all of this. We're
Be a
focused
part of the greatest nation on
incoming
earth.
president is going to say. What do you think the analysis is going to be on the Democratic Party?
Glad Sierra doesn't have to drink Dr.
Well, I think it's going to be.
I've never bought Dr. Thunder ever.
For consensus to form about what the party needs to do next, or what it did wrong this time.
I didn't know that was a real drink.
It'll be
You bought it?
at first. One concern.
He bought it.
Imagine that
We need to close out the stream with fight.
Political voices.
Oh, we gonna play. Yeah, we gonna play fight. I said that. We gonna play fight after I hear the Teflon Don speak. We gotta hear Teflon Don speak first, though.
And hold on. You little Canucka, you need to calm your damn rolls because this is an American-ran panel, not a Canadian-run panel.
It's America time. You know
Yes.
what? We might have a minute. We might have a minute. We might be able to.
Because I'm proud to be an American.
Hey, Tyler, what time is it?
What time is it?
Cilantro.
I hope that y'all gonna tell me.
Amongst Democrats
Is this the victory cilantro?
And it's going to
Not
be
yet.
fast and furious.
Not
We
yet.
will have people saying that Joe
Just
Biden
cilantro.
should have
Just
dropped out.
Dude, it's official, man. So now every
Said
cilantro
he
we
was
take
not
from here
running
on
for
out is victory.
re-election on the day after that midterm in 2022. And either
Heather
endorsed
said
her
Bieber's
or
jump to the
said,
states got him
"Let there
diddled.
be a
Stay in Canada, Jim.
And Dr. Jim talked about her. And
I don't
wonder
know,
how
man.
chilly that White House is going to be.
Nah,
for
Jim
the
will be
next
saved.
90
Diddy in jail,
days
so Jim's
as
good.
They try to figure it out.
Hassan Parker says he's moving to Japan. Good. Go.
Chris says I can finally buy fruity pebbles instead of colored stones.
In that moment, Harold, your thoughts?
This is how our country is organized, and it's a great
y'all
education.
wild. All right,
I think,
let's sneak in. Let's sneak
people who
in
have
because
very
I
high
think we got
passions
it.
in this race. There are Democrats
Let's
who
sneak in
were
fight
fervently
by my
for Joe
boy,
Biden.
Navy.
He performed poorly during a debate, and the party switched to Kamala Harris, and there was genuine excitement, I think, built over a period of time. And some of that excitement was...
if it gets cut off halfway through, I'm upset.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Woo!
Green Adidas.
Yeah, where were you on the day to shot the president? What you gonna do when you hear them say his head was it? Tell me now, y'all, does it really feel free to be American? Now, I ain't one for political rhetoric, whispers in the crowd. We all see what the agenda is. Only one man in the way of something malevolent, yeah. Let me tell you about the greatest place. I need to say something now before I fade away. I'm proud to be a citizen of the USA, but how we living right now ain't all that great. We need for something to change. People are running away. They like to create division because they love to hate. I don't care if you think differently, if your opinion that you're giving isn't sit with me. So long as we agree on the freedom of speech and the pursuit of happiness, life, and liberty. I need to fight for my rights. Lies coming in from both sides. There's something inside the water that's making everyone blind. What do you say when everything crumbles? We really need someone. The country's in flames, I'm seeing in trouble.
I love how
Fight for your freedom, son. Check it out now. I ain't never felt more disgraced than how I feel now with this poor display of misinformed debates. I'm hoping for the day when the dust settled down from the storm we braved. Let me tell you about the coup d'etat of who they got. They tryna shoot they shot. Wait, they missed? Ooh, thank God. Let me say it again. I said, ooh, thank God. Listen, if you're wishing for the death of a presidential elect, I think it's evident your head has been possessed by something that the devil sent and it was meant to infect. Instead of ridding yourself, you're just letting it spread. Do we agree that murder is pure evil? It's illegal, it's egregious, it's the farthest thing from Jesus for whoever you believe in. It's obscene, we seeing people in the streets say with Trump they think is needed. What does it take to get out the jungle? We really need someone. We're losing faith, the country's in rubble. I think we need DJ Trump. Well, tell me who to blame, who is my scapegoat. I know the news will say something like they ain't no. Orchestrated like JFK by the CIA. I see I'm hoping for the same show. Point the finger at me, I'ma point the finger at you, we all point the finger at who, saying who pulled the trigger that day. Turn my music up, I think I'm about to lose my mind. They think we're stupid, but the truth is we see through the lies. It's time we stand up for our rights. I'm the man and that we fight. Put your hand up if America's alive. Yeah, come on, everybody. Don't you back down. Better not back down, cause what do you say when everything crumbles? I think we need someone. The state of decay got us all paying double. Fight for your freedom, son. Grocery prices keep on climbing. I think we need someone. The border's in crisis. We're truly divided. divided. Our one hope is DJ Trump.
Woo!
Let's go.
That nigga needs to make a new one.
I mean, I'm just saying. Nappy killed it with that one.
Yes, he did.
And that's another thing they didn't count on all the other artists and stuff campaigning for Trump that he didn't even have to pay for.
Bro, the country wanted Trump. I'm sorry. Like, the country wanted Donald Trump to win.
We needed Donald Trump to win.
Here's the thing. You know what? Like, all week, dude, I've been hearing all these people say
Chris, yes, they bumped him to 248 because he won one of Maine's district electoral votes.
I've been hearing all these people all week saying,
Oh, well,
you know,
are pale in comparison.
It's close. I'm scared to even see her all day. I'm nervous. I've got anxiety about this. There's no anxiety to have. You could literally pay attention to anything. Anything. Pick a person, pick a thing, whatever. The fact is, man, you could be tuned into whatever you want to be tuned into and see that Donald Trump was winning this election. This is not news. This isn't unexpected. This is not surprising. I've been telling y'all, literally, Donald Trump is the president. I did not know. I think I went into the other day, if we go back right here, I think I went into this scenario the other day when I was doing my noon stream. I said, okay, like there is a chance that these go red and Trump blows it out. I didn't necessarily think that that was the way it would go, but I said that it could. And the fact is, man,
now Trump being a wrestling fan, I'd like to see him come out for his speech and put the finger up.
I want to see him come out with the bat. I want to see Back in Black. You know what? Come out to Back in Black. You
never know. They might find some mail-in ballots that came in last minute.
No. Better yet,
shut your whore mouth.
Better yet, Trump should come out. Yep. Trump should come out to M&M's without me. That would be better.
No, it should be Slim Shady. Yeah. Like, guess who's back?
That's what I'm saying. Without me. That's the name of the song.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Pencil.
Oh, I just said that.
They try.
He'd get sued if he did.
Hold up. They trying so hard not to call Pennsylvania for Trump. 5% of the vote is out. 95% of the vote is counted. They are trying so hard to hope
Philadelphia
Pennsylvania is not a red state.
Look at Philadelphia.
Domier said, CNN just called Trump a tough son of a gun. What timeline is this?
Yep.
Bro.
Richard said Trump won today, impeachment papers tomorrow. Third,
right.
the first president to be impeached 3 times. Let's go. Bro. You know what? Make it 4 or 5. It doesn't matter, man.
It doesn't matter because the Republicans control the Senate, the House, and the freaking Supreme Court.
Yep.
Bro just hit a no you.
Biden only got to put one person on the Supreme Court. Yeah, to put more.
Not gonna lie, I think it was written in the stars for him to lose in 2020, so that way he could come back and just take it all.
Bro,
Trump just said your mom to the Dem.
This is not a written in the stars thing. America is not looking to go progressive. America does not want what we have been fed. We have seen how it goes. It had to go this way. God ordained it to go this way. It had to go this way for people to really wake up and get out and really
everything happens for a reason.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the like historical Democrats or whatever are seeing like, why are we voting for these people? They don't really care about our needs, and that's a big part of it.
Here's the
question,
thing.
though. Where is
Amen,
Nampy
Heather.
right now?
Where? Huh?
I said, where is Nampy?
I don't know.
He should
But
be here.
I think he went live on his own channel.
Yeah,
So here's the real question. Where is Chuck Schumer? Why am I not getting videos of Chuck Schumer crying right now? Like, I should be having videos. Chuck Schumer should be live right now crying for me in real time, telling me how sad he is to see that the Senate is gone. You ain't the Senate majority leader anymore, my guy.
Even Kamala isn't aware of this victory yet.
Chris.
Oh, 1000% she is.
Chris said, Kamala said, you're at the wrong rally. And Jesus said, hold my beer.
Rally. Hold my beer.
Nah, he said, hold my wine.
Hey.
Even better.
Facts, though. Facts. Like, at the end of the day, look, I'm sorry. America ain't ready to reject Christ yet. I'm sorry. Oh, that makes people nervous. I know. America ain't ready to reject Christ.
I'm so happy.
You know, one thing that my dad used to tell me.
Yo, pause. CNN called Pennsylvania.
Oh shit!
Let's go.
CNN currently has it 265 to 187. Oh,
it's done.
CNN
Trump headquarters.
Pennsylvania.
Trump headquarters has a banner up that says "Dream big again."
Yeah, buddy.
I wish CNN. So I have CNN on the TV, but obviously, like, they're a premium service. I wish CNN was like streaming this on YouTube so that I could share right now. They're so assertive. They're trying to. This is what went wrong. This is the problem. This is what happened wrong. Like this. Like, no,
CNN better be shaking in their boots. Because Trump's threatening to take away their FCC.
It's already over.
Bro, they called Pennsylvania. That is the end. When CNN calls Pennsylvania, that's the end.
Yep.
Like Pennsylvania
in 2020, they wouldn't call Pennsylvania reason all that other crap went on.
Kamala, wake your drunk ass up and come concede this election. We done right now. We done. Come on. Yo.
Like I said, CNN should be shaking in their boots.
As Savannah mentioned, he got to 270. That's the magic number. We're projecting that Pennsylvania is a win for former President Trump. He is headed back to the White House.
This is all, of course, assuming that Alaska and Nebraska and the Maine district go the way that we expect them to go. So I think Tom is making an excellent point here that we haven't hit that magic 270 number just yet. But with the win in Pennsylvania here, the thing I'm looking for, a couple of things. What is the Harris campaign going to say and do now? Because the last that we heard from them, of course, it was Cedric Richmond taking the stage. That memo had suggested to staffers, listen, we've got the blue wall. We're going to wait and see turnout in Philadelphia. We have now called Pennsylvania. That is incredibly significant here. And so do we hear from, if not her, as we don't expect to, the campaign tonight? And obviously, what are we going to hear when President Trump himself takes the stage there down in Palm Beach?
And will she call him to concede? I mean, that's my question. If you'll rewind back to 2016,
maybe she can actually
Secretary
learn
of State Hillary Clinton did, in fact, call Donald Trump that night to concede.
And the next morning she came before the cameras. It was, I believe, late morning, if memory serves. She did. And I think the Democratic the leaders have signaled that she will address the country tomorrow, and they certainly could read the tea leaves and see which way this was headed. And so,
I'm a Christian man. I'm supposed to be in favor of
believe and project that he will reach at least the 270 votes that he needs.
No,
I remember talking to John
I want
Festa
Trump to call
2016 and
Biden
saying, have you written
and
a
thank
concession
him.
speech at the beginning of the night? And he said no, because we don't even want to think about that. And you have to ask that question. Did Harris even have a concession speech, or is that part of what she's thinking through? What exactly?
Well, I mean, going into a night where the polls showed 49, 49.
Because I think Biden won it for Trump.
Maybe someone wrote a concession.
I think you wouldn't
him floating like he is.
Presumptuous to go out and write.
For all the talk about the 2016 vibes, and I'm sure it's in your text messages as well,
yours, that this feels a lot like that. There is a distinction here, and I defer, of course, to the former Hillary Clinton campaign correspondent, but there was, in some ways, an air of inevitability around Hillary Clinton that just didn't exist for her. She wasn't even supposed to be on the top of this ticket 6 months ago, right? So it was a very different vibe coming into this. She talked about it. Her campaign cast her as the underdog here in this race, not as the sort of heir apparent, if you will. So there are some distinctions here.
By the way, this is the third straight election in which it appears that pollsters have underestimated the Trump vote. I mean, we will see. We don't have all the numbers here, and we can all do the comparison, but it does appear that he at least had a polling miss because those were
Harris said it best. You don't have to tell a pollster who you voted for, and it's proved it.
Not a polling miss, but there's no question, Tom, that in the counties that you have now memorized, the last of your days, that he was outperforming and getting new voters to the polls and squeezing out more voters, especially in those rural districts.
We were looking in all those battleground states, and the pattern that we kept seeing was that he kept overperforming in the rural areas. She was underperforming Biden in those urban areas, in the blue counties she needed to win. I was signaling you, Savannah, because one thing I don't know if you guys have talked about it yet, but
266.
Former President Trump goes back to the White House.
Give him the last four, but he got it.
What happens in the Supreme Court, and if anything happens there, we saw.
Like I said, Fox News says he has 277.
And if he's reelected, it looks like he's going to be. I mean, not that there's anyone sort of hanging on there at the Supreme Court, but it's something that Republicans are going to be thinking about.
Well, and here's the other point to remind people of the Supreme Court.
Amen, Dragon.
This one isn't fully relevant because this is minus. They've already called Pennsylvania, but like real talk,
and Wisconsin.
States that in Wisconsin, states that haven't been called. Michigan, dog, she is not coming back in Michigan. I'm sorry, she's not coming back in Michigan.
No,
she's not gonna take Arizona.
Nope.
I don't even care about Nevada. Like I doubt she's gonna come back in Nevada, but
she's not taking Nevada.
And they haven't called Alaska, which is 3 electoral votes out the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they're gonna hold on to Alaska though, because it doesn't really matter at this point.
No.
If he wins Pennsylvania and those other like swing states, he's got it, man.
Yeah. If he wins Pennsylvania, he only needs one more state to win, and it can be any state.
Yeah.
And he's leading in all those other states.
Heather said that Newsmax has him at 280. They've been calling ahead of everyone else.
And Fox News has him at 277.
To be fair, I've been calling ahead of everyone else as well.
Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think we all have.
I agree
can't look
with
at what's going on in the United States and think that Kamala would have won in any situation. There's no way.
I caught it when he took that shot in the ear. That's when I called it.
You know what's great?
Associated Press is really, really like not wanting to hand it over because they just updated saying Trump inches closer to reclaiming presidency.
So Associated Press always tries to be the last to definitively call, just because they try to make sure that they don't make false calls.
Right.
And I respect that. They try to actually take everything into account. But I agree with Domi. Here's the thing. The number of people this last 4 years has brought to faith is a beautiful thing. God is good always. Absolutely. That's the thing. That's the thing that decided this vote. And that's the thing that really hurt Kamala with that "you're at the wrong rally" statement. Like
that hurt her bad.
But people saw what having an ungodly administration did for the last 4 years. People came to Christ. Like people are seeking God in how they vote. People are seeking God in how we move forward as a country. And I think that's a beautiful thing. I really do.
Yep.
Live on Trump is live on TikTok with a camera facing Chris. We know. We waiting on him to come out. That's what this stream is still live for. We watching Trump's speech and then we Dunskies.
Yep.
Yo, Trump is winning. Okay, Trump won. Trump.
No. America is winning. We won.
Trump won.
America is winning. No, 100%.
For sure.
I want to watch these people on MSNBC continue to melt down. Hold up. Let's go back.
Garrett, can you tell what the audience is listening to right now and any word on when we might see Mr. Trump?
My parents switched over to
Lester, they're
local
listening
news.
to a discussion of the race on Fox News. Beyond that, I'm still embarrassingly bereft of much programming information. The Trump team briefly took down the teleprompters that had been on stage for the last hour or so, leading us to believe that Trump was going to come out and speak off the cuff, which sort of tracks given that we knew he had not written any remarks earlier in the day. Then we just a moment ago saw staffers come back out and reassemble the teleprompter. Trump's son, Eric Trump, just posted a picture on social media of the former president backstage holding papers that appeared to be remarks from the person getting ready to come out. But the guidance we have gotten from the campaign remains an ambiguous
we got a person.
And beyond that, we are left to wait and wonder with the rest of you as I'm watching staffers make yet another adjustment to the former president's teleprompter on stage.
To the former and
late
next
here, and we are
president. Come on.
Waiting former President Trump, and we're just doing a switcheroo here with getting our
President-elect,
in position here. We have a lot to
Donnie.
discuss with him as we talk about and potentially a new Washington. It's we haven't called the race yet, but we've called Pennsylvania, and that just about does it, as all of us who've been studying the map certainly know by now.
A new Washington.
That lady is crying.
Washington, right? With Donald Trump back in office here, the dynamic's different, especially with the way that the Republican Party has changed. Think about it, gone. And Ryan Nobles, who's joining us, knows this. Mitch McConnell will not be in Senate leadership anymore. I remember in 2017 when Kristen and I were, newly minted White House, or you were a White House correspondent, I came on board. There's a lot of discussion about the Republican establishment and Donald Trump and would he bend to them or would they bend to him? We now have that answer 8 years later, and that is what Washington, it seems, if this goes the way, barring any big surprises, will look like.
Well, and that's what we were talking about at the convention. This is Donald Trump's Republican Party.
Barring any big surprises.
New senator that you're going to see coming in and joining the ranks of the existing senators are all senators
the Associated
that are
Press
in
is still
what you
calling
call
it
the MAGA mold,
95%.
right? These are
He's
people
still up fucking
that have
200
run campaigns that are in the same vein as the type of
200,000
campaign
votes.
that Donald Trump has run. These are people that very much sought Donald Trump's endorsement, felt that it was necessary to connect with him and his
Democrats
base.
if they are having a bit of deja vu. There are noticeable
right?
similarities between the then Democratic nominee Hillary Clinton's election
certain
night
point in his career
2016
attempted to try and
and the
break
one that
himself
Harris
from
had
Donald
planned
Trump,
for tonight at
tried
Howard
to be a
University.
part of this kind of
Neither
anti-Trump
Clinton nor Harris
establishment.
appeared
Maybe
at
he
their
thought that
election
was the
night party,
future of the Republican
despite
Party.
both heading into
Went away
election
from
day believing
politics
they were about to
for a little
defeat.
while. Came back when he saw that a seat was
Both
open in
sent top
Michigan,
aides
and
to
basically
inform the
did everything he
demoralized
could
audience that the
to
women
make
would not
himself in the
speak,
MAGA
and there
mold.
were
And now
noticeable
he's going to be a
similarities
part of this
between
new
what
group. He
each
could
man
potentially
said,
be part of this new
saying
group of
that
senators. We haven't called that.
Yeah, I'm just
they
peeking.
had-
He's leading him by a little bit. That's, we have it as too close
still
to
had
call.
votes to
Well, I
count.
think,
Yada,
I mean, you
yada,
look
yada.
at Senator Marco Rubio,
And
who I
even
just
the
saw
moods of
there.
the
I mean, all of
events
these former
and the
opponents either get on
trajectory
board
they
or get
took over
run
the
over.
course of the night was
And,
similar.
That's kind of the way that it's been, and many of them have. I
You
mean,
hate to
former
see
Trump
it.
critics, I might mention J.D. Vance, a former Trump critic who was about
Ask
to
me if I actually
be
hate
Vice
to
President of
see
the
it.
United States.
Yeah, I mean, and I've had many
Do you hate to
conversations
see it?
with
No.
both senators and aides and people with a lot of
All I
influence on
can,
Capitol Hill. And
all
they've
I can
talked
say
about
is
this
I'm proud to
metamorphosis.
be an
And they talk
American.
about how maybe
Where
they
at
don't like
least I know
necessarily
I'm
Donald Trump's
free.
personality or the way he presents himself or the way he talks about people, but they also realize that, and what is clearly evident tonight, that he has captured the pulse of at least half of the American people, and in particular,
At
the
least
American
half?
people
I
that
think it
elect
was
Republicans
more
to
than half.
office. And so you can try and fight against that establishment if you want to be a Republican, or you can get on board. And more you see these Republicans getting on board. The question, I think, becomes, does that translate into some sort of governable posture? They're very good at throwing pot shots. They're very good at complaining about things, turning that into actual action, because Donald Trump has laid out a long list of things he'd like to get done. Like, how quickly can he remove tax on tips or tax on overtime, which is something that he's promised? He may have the
Well,
votes
he's
to do
gonna
that.
have
But
to
it's actually time to
But
turn.
then you got to find the money elsewhere when you want money for other things. So
They're,
budgets are budgets.
they're finally
I do
starting to
think
talk
it's
about
worth
his
just as we sit
policies
here and
instead of
reflect
how
on the
bad he
history of
is.
this moment, thinking about not only is this historic because he's the first president to serve 9 consecutive terms in more than 100 years, but think about the political comeback that we are witnessing. Think about January 6th and the days after that, and the
Oh,
number
we
of
got the panel
Republicans who
back. Hold
wrestled
up.
with
Let me
whether
hear
to
this lady
impeach
cry
him again
more.
and convict him, and who tried to separate themselves from him, much like you're discussing, Ryan, and who'd written him off politically, who just could not conceive of this moment. And then he had this incredible showing in the primary. And now here he is tonight on the cusp of
I think back, Kristen,
going back to the White House.
often of that period of time where Mitch McConnell had that moment where he had to make a decision during the second impeachment trial as to whether or not he would lift his thumb and allow a whole group of Republican senators who were seriously thinking about voting to impeach him and put Donald Trump in a position where he would not be able to run for office again. And at the time, Mitch McConnell's argument was that this was not a decision, a political decision, that this would be a legal decision.
Decided in the courts,
He would be
right.
prosecuted.
See how this
and
comment,
a judge and
Alvin?
jury would decide whether or not he should be convicted of those crimes.
I want to show you very quickly a photo of Donald Trump apparently taken backstage. This is not it, but there it is. So he's...
I think that was posted by one of his sons, just mentioned by Garrett Hake a few moments ago.
Yeah,
So
One of the other, I'm sorry, I was going to say one of the other things, I think there is still some suspense to the evening as it relates to the margin
It should
here
be
and
having
to
a
the
pink
popular
slip
vote,
looking
right?
at it.
Because this is something else that speaks to this idea of a mandate. Because over the course of the last 8 years, one of the things that you often hear said about former President Trump is, well, he doesn't have half the country, right? He's not there. He wins the electoral vote. What does the popular vote look like? And what do these other battlegrounds look like? Yes, we've called here at NBC News, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, Nevada, all still out there. His campaign, his allies would be thrilled with a battleground sweep if that's what this turns out to be, as a talking point that will drive them over the course of the
well,
next
not only that, I mean, Donald Trump has been extremely clear about his agenda, whether it's no tax on tips or if it's tariffs, if it's,
Mass deportations.
Mass deportations, the war in Ukraine, cutting off the money spigot, trying to negotiate an end to it right away. I mean, so, if he wins a battleground sweep in the popular vote, it's not that people didn't know what they were voting for.
I do wonder, and especially when you put it in that context, that was one of the things that Vice President Harris struggled with to some extent, and they made the calculation that she wasn't going to get specific about every single potential policy issue. And she is someone who, of course, was thrust into this race with 100 days to go, who had frankly never won a primary.
Oh,
Remember, in
no.
2019, she dropped out before Iowa.
You know what's very interesting in one of the exit polls? Kamala Harris's favorable rating, 48%. Donald Trump's, 44%.
That's right.
People like him less, and it appears
But the people who
voted
liked
into
him,
an office.
the people who liked him showed up here, and maybe others as well. And look at Joe
Well,
Biden's
no, 'cause you
approval
don't
rating
have
too.
to
I do
freaking
think that
like
comes
him
into
to
play
vote
here.
for
His
him,
favorability at
dumbasses.
41%.
Well, they may
I
not
don't-
like
I
him,
don't
but they
like
like
him.
what he says.
Well,
They
that's
like
right.
his
I
policies.
talk to voters all the time that say, I can't
Substance
stand
over
him. I don't like the way
personality.
he picks on people. I don't like his tweets. I don't like the way that he picks
Hey,
on people
Heather
that aren't
killed
like
it
him.
right there.
But I love his
100%
policies.
Trump
But in his mind,
platform.
is
Vote
that
for me because
validate
of
his
A,
worst
B,
instincts
and
now?
C.
Well, I mean, will the
Smallest platform.
lesson
Vote
for
for me
him of
because
this
I'm not
election be,
him.
course works?
Right. Yeah, that and also
Or she
it
just
doesn't
steals
matter,
his
Lester, right? Because
frickin'
he's not
policies.
going to run for re-election again. That's it. He's
And
going to have his
revamps
4
them.
years, and he's the same Donald Trump, but he may govern differently. And what I mean by that is that he knows Washington now. The first time he didn't know Washington. Now he knows Washington. And also the people that are going to sign up for his cabinet, they know what to expect. You remember, all these people signed up, they got approved, and then they quickly were dismissed. What we saw with his campaign that was different from 2016 and really from his White House presidency, the team he assembled is the team that stayed. Right? His campaign team, those around him, are the people that stayed. What's different this time around, though, Trump's inner circle is much different. We've mentioned this. No more Jared, no more Ivanka. There's much different people that have gotten close to him over these 4 years. So it may be a little different, and everyone that signs up sort of knows what to expect. I think when you talk about people like Senator Marco Rubio, Senator Tim Scott, these are people who stayed very close to him. They ran against him, but they stayed very close to him. You could see positions like Secretary of State
I want to
and
hear
other
the
cabinet positions
tears.
being offered to
I
these
don't
senators.
Some
like
of the
hearing
OGs are
these
still
people
around, right?
talk.
Some of those 2016
Play it
people
clip
who
I
came
just
in.
posted in the
Yeah,
side.
they're basically
I think it's Corey Lewandowski who's back in the fold.
Steve Bannon, still an
they
outside
are
advisor.
shaking in
I'm
their
told
boots
not planning to go back to the White House, but I think these are people
in
who
the
will
hopes that he
continue to
doesn't
be
pull their
in his
FCC license.
But I wonder, to your point, though, Lester, when we look at this campaign, one of the things that was much different than what we saw in 2020 and 2016, aside from the candidate himself, the operation was far more disciplined than what we saw.
Pennsylvania is already called, Chris.
Who I covered for a long time as a political reporter in Virginia, Susie Wiles. They kept him. They at least kept the overall message of the campaign.
It's over.
Very focused throughout the entire time. Now, he would get off the rails.
It's been over. It's just been
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like,
formality.
that's a pretty big thing if they're even.
Literally, once Alaska is called, Trump wins.
It's done. Yeah.
Everything else.
Oh, he's walking out.
Oh.
Trump's walking out now.
Oh, he was waiting for the Associated Press.
There we go. There we go. Let's go.
Say hello, I'm free.
Teflon Donald, baby. That's your next president. That's your next president.
Ain't no doubt I love this land.
Let's go.
This kid is fucking tall, though.
Yeah. He is so happy.
I love the Dana White's there, too.
Yep. Everybody that stood behind him the whole time is there.
Dana White, that's crazy.
Woo! Let's go. The Teflon Don.
I'm proud to be an American.
Where at least I know where I'm from. Forget the man who died. I couldn't.
Go. Think. Let's do it.
And Trump's television bodyguard, Dana White.
Hey, Melania's happy at too, so.
That day is so wow.
Stop playing this song. I'm streaming right now. Platforms are gonna be mad at me.
Fuck it.
Fairness calling. That's crap.
Someone said it feels as if the whole country is waiting for the results of a pregnancy test. We either get a healthy baby boy or the daughter of Satan. Oh god.
Our friends getting our hot DPs, so that's what matters.
Here we go.
Thank you very much.
Here we go. USA.
It's so hard for me to not join that chant, but I need to hear it.
Very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends on this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country, and maybe beyond. And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy?
Hey!
It's the same political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president.
Let's go.
He's flexing.
I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body. I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again.
MAGA.
And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places. Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. We are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But
Associated Press is saying 267 to 214.
Networks did, or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Gather.
Thank you.
USA.
Thank you very much. Thank you. And, winning the popular vote was very nice. Very nice, I will tell you.
Very nice.
It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people.
My Facebook is full of
America has
celebrating.
Given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good. And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races, and I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them, and sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives.
Yeah.
I think the last time we had this was
Mike Johnson,
Reagan.
He's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady.
The returning First Lady, Melania.
Let's go. Let's go.
Well, all 3 of them and
Who has the #1 best-selling book in the
list is
country.
going to get released.
Melania has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Let's go.
Oh, no, she's done a great job. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are.
But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a great. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States,
J.D. Vance, 2028.
Yes.
Vance Ramaswamy.
And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance.
Hi, Big Buzz.
Aww. He's
and he's
adorable.
a feisty guy, isn't he?
What up, Big Buzz?
You know, I've said,
Big Buzz. What up, Big
camp,
Buzz? How you doing?
You know, the enemy camp is certain networks.
Cilantro, bitch.
A lot of people don't like to. Sir, do I have to do that?
Cilantro,
He just goes,
cilantro.
okay.
Chris done
Which
cilantro.
one? CNN, MSDNC.
Let's go, cilantro.
Cilantro. Thank you very much. He actually looks like he's like the only guy I've ever seen who really looks forward to it, and then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words here.
VP and the second lady.
JD,
baby.
Let's go.
Well, Mr.
2028.
President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America.
Don't call it
hey, man. That's what he should have played coming out. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years.
We're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Thank you very much. He turned out to be a good choice.
Turned out to be a good choice.
I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was. I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. Lost that little.
And yes, Buzz.
Yeah, Buzz. Trump won, baby.
Special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The Ice Maiden, we call her the Ice Maiden.
You gotta go to a state that has dispensary, Buzz.
Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, say something.
This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate, and he's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and, of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at this. She's shy. I've never seen her be shy before. Susie.
Bus is funny.
They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh,
Dana.
let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon. Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And, but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw all that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again, so I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor, do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space-age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash, and then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and I put it straight, and it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it, and just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see, and I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No, nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated. The water, this was a big
land grab, North Carolina,
as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives.
People are going to have to so fast, but in all honesty, I see Trump doing not knowing what Starlink is.
We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's a fantastic golfer. He's slightly longer than me. It's a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace.
That's what's talking about.
Where is he? Bryson.
Richard said he's kicking his hair aside in the morning.
He was shot.
Hey, that's a good luck sign, Richard.
He's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him.
That's another thing I love about Trump. he can admit when he's not the best at something
got a
and
great
gives
career
credit to those that
Great
are.
U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job. He's that tough guy.
Rogan.
So Dana started UFC and came to me, do you mind if I use your, nobody wanted to give him a rinse because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough.
I wish Rogan had gotten there. That would have been so cool if he had walked out.
I went and they said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but
it would be.
I began to like it and he loved it, and
I'm
nobody's
surprised
done a
Elon
better job in
Ramaswamy aren't
sports.
there.
And you know, he's a very motivational
Or
kind of a guy,
RFK.
what he does. He gets these fighters and they really go at it, and it's
think
become one of the
RFK
most
Richard needs to
successful
go
sports
outside and like get on his
enterprises
knees and
anywhere at
cry.
any time.
Yeah.
It's
And
doing
like
so
beg
well.
the world, like,
I'd like to
no,
ask Dana
please,
just to
God,
say
no.
a couple of words because people love to hear from him. Dana, please.
Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hard-working man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family.
Let's go.
Go, Dana.
I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelt boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bustin' with the boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
Dude, started on Fairfax, now helping save the country.
That is a piece of work. No, he's he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like really, I probably like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country.
Yeah!
So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hardworking people. These are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came in.
Yep.
And he's going to help make America healthy again.
I do think that Trump needs to pass free lunches.
And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold than gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be
Chris is funny in the
We're
chat.
going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it.
What is he at
China
now?
doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we
68.
have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition.
Yeah.
They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen any young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all corners, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around
Don't forget the Amish.
core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time, but we had no wars. They said, you will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars.
Guys, 80% of Nevada has reported their stuff, and he's
democracy
leading
and
by
for freedom.
50,000 votes.
Together we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny. We're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine? 900, 901, something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason.
Amen.
Amen. Amen.
And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great, great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises.
Let's
Nothing
go.
will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it, because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America.
Yeah, he's like 6'5" or some shit like that, or 6'7".
And Tech, the last time a president won every swing state was Reagan.
He like towers over everybody, and Trump is not short. Like, he's tall too.
Former President Trump making about 25 minutes worth of remarks, essentially
y'all mad.
acknowledging that
Do the Victor dance.
by other networks this one so far as the next president of the United States, coming out with family and supporters there, a crowd that had waited a considerable amount of time.
Tell you, you
obviously
gotta add a
very
Twitch
happy
redeem
about
for
the outcome of the evening. As we said, NBC News has not projected that he is over the top yet, but he has a clear path to victory and the White House at this
They're
point.
so in like
We just saw
denial.
Barron
Like,
Trump,
bro,
18
just
years
call
old,
it.
cast his first vote in a general
It's the
election for
steroids in the
president
food.
today for his father. And
Well,
people
no,
say
because he's
that
not
Barron Trump has
jacked.
actually
Let's
had a lot of
go. That
ideas
man
about
is,
having
what
his
is he, like
father
8
appeal
feet
to
tall? Come
young
on.
men
No,
his
for real, I
age
think
and
he's
one of
like
the young
6'6"
No,
voters
or
he's
to be
6'8".
like
part of the
6'7" or
coalition that we're seeing
6'5" or something like that.
take shape
He's
now.
Yeah,
tall.
he's
It's
got a good
6'7" is
frame.
what I heard.
President Trump
Trump
there.
is 6'2",
Again, we
and that
have not
guy is
called the
like
race
way
for
up
president
That
there.
for
guy,
him.
his
We
Yeah,
have
son.
he's
called
got
the
a
race
full
for
head
Pennsylvania for him, and that appears to
above
be
everybody
The
the
else.
critical
hormones in
key
that
for him to
chicken,
get to
whatever.
270 at some point throughout the course of the early evening. He has not
That's gonna be a
officially
big
won the
fucking
popular
dude
vote
when he
yet,
gets
although he
older.
is leading on that front.
Hold up.
We have not officially called control of the House of Representatives yet. That could take a while. He clearly
We ain't
feels
worried
confident
about all
about that,
that.
saying that they've won. Again, that is not the
You
case
done,
just yet.
you done.
The Republicans
Hush.
do
That is
have
not the
control of the
case.
Senate,
Oh,
but you're
we got
going
a
to hear
fact
President
check.
Trump
We
there
got a
say that we
fact
have
check.
an
We got a fact
unprecedented
check.
and
Ah,
powerful.
that is clearly not the case. He said that. Look, the stream is almost over, but I have to go. I have to go see
Roxy
my
had
wife.
something to say in there.
I haven't seen my wife in a second, so I'm about to go make sure that she knows that Donald Trump is our president. That is true. You know what? Tomorrow's stream, we grabbing McDonald's, baby. I'll be right back though. I got to go catch Sierra. I got to wake her up. I'll be back in like.
That's literally what my dad
30
did in
seconds.
2016. I went to bed before the race was called, and my dad busted through the door at like 2 a.m. and just screamed,
Listen, no.
"Trump won!"
If Sierra is asleep, I'm doing a full body splash on top of her in the bed. Okay, so
No,
hold up.
you should prank her and say that Kamala won.
No,
No.
nope.
That would be funny.
We
That would be
don't
funny.
we don't joke about those things.
No,
I'll
we
be right
don't.
back.
All right, I'm gonna head out, guys.
All right,
Have a
Big,
good one.
continue, man.
You can see you too. I'll try to join in more often.
All right.
That's
Yes,
good.
do.
Later.
Have a good one. I'm so happy.
Aren't we
The
all?
Associated Press posted that Harris supporters say they're still keeping the faith. Man, they were so dilute. Like, oh my god.
Oh, you should see the Discord I'm looking at right now melting.
I'm dead. This is so funny to me. They just do not want to give him freaking Alaska to just make it official.
How many times are we gonna hear fake news?
No, legit.
And I wonder how many independent news sources Trump's going to end up having in his press conferences now, like podcasts and other things.
Oh, the press pool definitely gonna get an overhaul, or it should. Because hopefully he don't let it
Richard
do
says
like
it's
the first
official.
time.
He's butthurt. Anybody talking?
I'm here.
No, I was
Just
I was
you.
Okay.
reading something.
I was just checking because it got quiet.
He's.
Oh man.
I think it's safe to say he's got all the rest of the states.
That's why
Landslide
he was
victory.
waiting to go and do his speech because he wanted to make sure.
I know. He's at 68,750,000. So even the people who hate the electoral college vote system can't even say he's not the president because he has the popular vote. That's wild. I love that. I love
Well,
that.
the thing
Like,
is, when he won in 2016, Hillary won the popular vote.
yeah. Well, that just goes to show that all of those Democrats just chose not to vote. Almost 20 million people didn't vote.
And a lot of those people that didn't vote, their justification was they didn't like either candidate, even though there was like 8 independents running.
Exactly. Just write something in. Like I saw some people who were still writing in freaking Biden.
Have a good one. You too.
Bye.
My nephew.
No.
And he's winning the popular vote more than Hillary did in 2016.
Nampy's gonna have to remix his song for "Fight" to "Where Were You on the Day We Elected the President."
No. Nampy needs to make a follow-up song.
Yeah.
You don't touch "Fight." That song is perfect the way it is. You make a follow-up, a sequel song.
I have a feeling a lot of people are buying McDonald's tomorrow morning.
I know what Eminem beat I want to make a remix for.
Sorry, guys. I just jumped into bed with everyone in my house to wake them up and tell them that Donald Trump is our president. My daughter was very confused. She didn't actually understand why that mattered.
That's an age thing.
But you know what? Kudos to her, because her response to me was, I have to go to school.
That's funny.
Well, at least she knows what her priorities are.
I opened the door and I looked at her and I was like, am I this kind of dad? I was like, should I do it? Am I this kind of dad? And then I said, I'm definitely this kind of dad. So I jumped on my daughter's bed and curled up around her and I said, hey. And she goes, hey. And I said, guess what? And she goes, what? And I said, Donald Trump is your next president. And she goes, okay.
That's literally what I said to my dad in 2016. He like bust through my door and was like, Trump is president, Trump won. And I was like, okay, cool.
And so I was not happy with this response. So I poked her in the back and I said, hey. And she goes, what? And I said, Donald Trump is your president. And she goes, I have to go to school. And I said, I'm not leaving until you say yay with me. And she goes, yay.
Yay. Let me go back to bed.
He's 200,000 votes from having 69 million.
200,000 votes.
299 or 199,000 now. It just jumped 1,000.
Richard redeemed a cilantro indeed.
At this point, it doesn't matter, man. I mean, Kamala already conceded, so it's done.
Did she?
Yeah.
What?
She called.
When?
I didn't hear that.
It's all over Twitter.
What?
Did she post it? Hold up. Let me check this shit.
It was reported that she had called him.
It's trending on
She
He won.
conceded? Did she concede?
She conceded.
Hold up.
Wait, guys, I'm going through trending, and all of the posts are saying he won, 47th president. You lost. We are so back.
Yo,
This is amazing.
MSNBC, I still had their stream up. MSNBC is already done. They just said no for tonight. Like they're done.
They noped out.
I'm looking over at CNN on the TV though, because they don't have a choice. Jake Tapper looks like somebody just stole his firstborn.
Look in the private chat and play that clip from Jake Tapper where they showed that she didn't outperform Trump in no county in the United States.
Okay, I will, but hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how sad all of these people look.
Wait, where was it that she conceded?
Your fire trending is hilarious.
I know.
Hey guys, you know what this victory means, right? That tonight we officially no longer feel the need to feel unburdened by what has been.
Oh, slot. That's true. Slot deviation, because I did lie to a certain extent. The first thing I said when Emery woke up was, or no, that was Sierra. Never mind. I'm sorry. It's been a wild night. When I splashed Sierra, she didn't wake up immediately, and I also missed her, and I also think I hurt my stomach. But I did splash the bed with Sierra. I missed, and then I scrambled up. But when I missed, she goes, "Mrr." And I scrambled up, and I was up on her, and she goes, "Mrr." And Sierra likes to sleep in like all kinds of crazy ways, so she was like this. And so I worked my way into her arms, and I opened her eyelids, and I said, "Hey." And she...
Fucking Tyler.
I'm the worst husband in the world. You guys can tell me that. That's fine. But I said, "Hey." And I kept saying, "Hey," until she answered me and said, "What?" And I said, "Guess what?" And she goes, "What?" And I said, "Do you smell that?" And she goes, "I'm trying to sleep." And I said, No. I said, "Do you smell that? I need you to smell
what the rock is cooking."
And no. And so finally I got her attention enough to get an answer. And I said, "Do you smell that?" And she goes, "I don't smell anything." And I said, "I smell freedom, because America is a little bit freer." And she goes, "I already knew that before I went to sleep. I knew that Pennsylvania got called before you did." And I said, "No, you did not, because I called Pennsylvania a week ago." You all saw it. Everyone in here right now saw it, because you guys were in my noon stream.
Yep.
When I called, I said Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania are going to Donald Trump. I said that a week ago while everybody else was all, "I don't know how the vote's going to go." That's what everybody else was saying, okay?
I said my stance, for the record, was that it was locked in when they tried to shoot him and hit him in the ear. I was like, "That's it. He got it. That's it. It's done."
Yes. To answer your question, Chris, I appreciate an attentive listener. Yes, I was, because I was sitting there and I said I was inside of her arms, because I wiggled my way inside to make sure that her arms were open, her face was with me, and then I also grabbed, at the end, I grabbed the sides of her face and made her give me a kiss. And somehow she already has morning breath, even though she only went to bed an hour ago. Listen, kids, if you don't know, don't get married. It's just all kinds of disgusting. But yeah, it doesn't matter. So after I let go of her eyelids, I grabbed the side of her face and gave her a kiss. And I said, "I'm going to tell our daughter now." And she goes, "She has school in the morning." And
I see a theme.
I yelled freedom, and I walked from my bedroom across the hall to my daughter's bedroom and proceeded to let my daughter know that freedom has won.
Yes.
My parents just went to bed.
Oh, I can't wait to hit up my mom tomorrow and be like, "Do you smell that?" Because she voted for Kamala. I'm like, "Yeah, you smell that?"
Oh, did she?
She did.
She
did.
No, listen, don't wake her up. Don't talk to her about it. Here's what has to happen. I need you right now to just find a Post-it note in your house. Write GET, and then on the next line, FUKT. Okay? And I need you to take that. What is the first thing that your mom, does your mom wear glasses?
Yeah, she does.
Okay, go into her bedroom and take that Post-it note, put it on her glasses, so that's the first thing that she has to see in the morning.
I can't do that to my mom.
Nah, you need to. You need to.
Nah, she doesn't deserve that.
It's not a disrespect thing. I'm sure she's a lovely lady, but she needs to.
I never talk to my mom like that.
Tell her it's from me. Put a dash at the end.
No,
that says dash Tyler.
No.
Gosh, he is.
I could though. What I could do is just take the little post-it notes, just kind of post it on the refrigerator because that's where she goes to get her lunch for work, and be like,
I would.
I'm sorry, If
if it makes you feel any better, if it was my mom, I would do it.
I'd be like, sorry, but Trump 2024.
This is where you need to take. Do you have any party poppers left over from the 4th of July? Listen, if it was my house, I would have party poppers, and I'd be running down the hallway in the middle of the night shooting them off. My wife is lucky I have no party poppers left from the 4th of July. Because if I had those, I would be running down the hallways right now, cranking them out. I might go try and find some tomorrow. I'm going to go everywhere with party pop. If I can find party poppers, I am going everywhere tomorrow. Just every store. I don't care.
Heather called it. You're wanting to house another homeless guy, Alpha.
Wait, what?
Heather's comment. She's like, you're wanting to house another homeless guy. Telling Jason that.
That's messed up. Damn, Heather.
Listen, I'm sorry. Like, oh-wee.
I mean, yeah, Tyler would have to owe me a place to stay if my mom got so mad she kicked me out of the house if I did that to her.
I got this excited about Trump winning in 2016. Now, granted, I lost. I faltered on the course in 2020, but to be fair, he was not being what he needed to be in 2020. But I want everyone to understand, and I think a lot of people voting can resonate with what I'm about to say. The left in this country forced me to vote for Donald Trump. I don't like Donald Trump, okay? It was purely the left in America, the politicizing the courts, everything that caused me to land where I landed this year was brought about because of all the hate and all the negativity from the political left in this country.
Yep.
Actually, I got a better hostess note for Jason. You do the hostess note and you say, we are MAGA.
I posted to Facebook. I said, guess who's back?
Look at it.
Back again. Trump is back. Tell CNN.
Look at this. These guys are up here like literally, what do we have to do? Everybody is done. Absolutely. That is the key. That is the key. 1,000%. Like nothing else matters. What Richard said in the chat is what matters. God prevailed. God ain't done with us yet. Okay?
Yep.
That's crazy. I was just commenting on Mises' depot saying our prayers was answered.
One of my best friends on Facebook said, I might actually record The View tomorrow.
That's gonna be the greatest meltdown of all time.
I want to see The View. No, but here's the thing. As poor a public speaker as Kamala Harris is, can you imagine what this concession speech looks like tomorrow? That thing is going to be a train wreck, and she's going to be hungover.
Right.
So
look, I need all of these. I don't think I can stream The View because I don't know what network they even come on. Because I've watched The View like maybe once ever. But I will say this. I will definitely. We come in with the noon show tomorrow. It might be at 3 p.m. because your boy ain't going to bed early tonight. We come in with the noon show tomorrow, okay? And the noon show tomorrow, we are catching Kamala live. We are catching the meltdown. What is Rachel Maddow doing right now? Like she wasn't. I noticed she was not invited to the MSNBC panel poll, whatever. They knew They knew. They knew how this was going because they didn't want Rachel Maddow. Both all of her bullshit. Come on.
Like I said, I was upset that Fox News was as upset as they were that he was winning.
Dog, nobody wanted him to win. It wasn't. That's the thing. We always paint the narrative that it's Fox News versus
CNN.
CNN, but that's not what we have. Literally, nobody wants him because he is a threat to all of them because he's not part of what they do. There are people on Fox News that want him, but look how quickly Fox News dropped Tucker Carlson. Okay,
Right.
Look how quickly, like, Sean Hannity makes it because he knows how to play the game, both sides of the field. But you go back, man. Fox News is. Whoop, did I unplug my headphones?
You probably did.
I did. I only know because I'm hearing through my monitors now, like much more loudly.
You need to calm down, bro.
I can't. The Trump train has finally come in to rest. Listen, I want to hear something from all these people on my Facebook, on my Instagram, all these liberals who have been telling me, no, Trump can't win. It's Kamala. The people who forced me to vote for Donald, okay? Because I would have been happy voting for Chase Oliver. I really would have. He's not a libertarian, but I would have been happy voting for him. Just like I was happy in 2020 voting for Joe Jorgensen, right? That's not what happened. I voted for Donald J. Trump today. And 100% y'all forced me to because the left in this country is too dangerous to let go unchecked.
Ooh, the Israeli prime minister and the French president both tweeted or put on X, congratulations to Trump on winning.
Let's go!
It said, sorry.
That was probably my fault. Tell him I'm sorry.
I turned my phone down. The Israeli prime minister said, congratulations on history's greatest comeback. Your historic return to the White House offers a new beginning for America and a powerful recommitment to the great alliance between Israel and America. And the French president said, ready to work together as we were able to do during 4 years with your convictions in mind in respect and ambition for more peace and prosperity.
Let's go, though. Yo, how long do you think until Vlad I've been on a really good kick not using bad language lately, okay? How long do you think until Vlad just pull like says, look, we got to figure out this Ukraine thing now? Like come on though.
What time is it in Russia right now?
I don't know, but it's time to make a deal is what time it is.
I'm gonna give it maybe like,
yo, hold up. This is what we were waiting for because I'm honoring Chris's demand. This is what we were waiting for right here. Hold on. What's the popular vote looking like? Look at that. 69 million, baby. 69 million. Yo, I can't help but notice that when California votes started coming in and we were talking about the popular vote shifting, Trump was only up 5 million votes. Now he's up 6. Let's ignore that. That don't matter. 69 million votes for the real DJT, baby.
Let's go.
Get it.
Get it.
All right. With that, we can officially end tonight on a high note. We will be back live tomorrow. Shoot, I'll be live tomorrow evening. What is tomorrow? I was planning on doing that. Genuinely, I didn't think we would know who won tonight. So I was planning on doing this again tomorrow night. But it'll be a boring, regular old gaming stream and everything tomorrow night, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on tomorrow. Tomorrow at noon, I am intending to go live with just some recap things. We're gonna watch the View meltdown. We're gonna watch Kamala meltdown. We're gonna watch.
I did be searching for some clips.
Any clips you guys see, feed me. Let's send them. Listen, we tearing all this up tomorrow. Just do it in the reaction request. Let's do it there. Like, if you guys find clips, because politics and religion, that gets a little bit cluttered. If you guys find clips that we need to throw on the noon show, even if the noon show is at like 3 p.m. instead, just throw them in reaction requests so that they're all there so that I can pull them up. I'm gonna tell y'all, the noon show tomorrow is not the noon show that we've been doing. The noon show tomorrow is Catching the Meltdown, baby, and the title is gonna be episode 4, but the subtitle is gonna be Donald Trump is your president. All right, but yeah, this is a weird
meltdown reaction.
I just streamed on here. Anybody have anything? So we got. There's still 5 of y'all. Jay, you got anything to say before we close, Jay? We're gonna go in reverse.
I'm just gonna say that I'm not going to bed anytime soon. So if anybody wants to like after party in the Discord,
hell yeah,
we can do that.
Yeah,
I'm
not going to bed anytime soon.
Ash, you got anything?
2 things. Trump 2024.
It already happened, but let's go.
I know. And cilantro.
You know what?
Cilantro.
Yeah. This one is a victory cilantro for the record. Cilantro. Yeah, you got anything, or is Canada asleep? Canada don't realize how important this was for them, probably.
I think Jimmy smoked himself to sleep.
Probably.
Hold on. I have the power to unmute him. Let's see if he's.
Is he snoring?
Let's see if he's going at it or if he's snoring.
I don't know if I want to hear it if he's going at it.
I think he's asleep.
I think he's asleep too. I thought I heard him snoring.
No, I hear something. I don't know.
Snoring.
Yeah, he's out.
Yeah, he's out.
Rip.
All right.
By the way, Richard said F that bull in the chat.
F that bull. I got that shirt on. Yo, it was luck. Let's see. JJV, you got anything?
Just that I'm just back on my grind on YouTube. I just hit 14.5k subs. We is halfway to 15k. So
nice.
Thank y'all for subbing. Appreciate the love. And yeah.
Yeah.
Fireman, you got anything?
I say just keep praying for our country, even though we won, and it still don't give up.
Absolutely.
Jesus is king.
10,000%. Do not stop praying for this country. This is I firmly believe we are holding God's promise. Pray for America. This is a first step. This is a good sign. And this was God ordained. I fully believe that, but this ain't the end of the road.
I told y'all God kept Trump alive for a reason, and this was it.
Yep.
Chris posted in the Discord me calling Tyler at 5:21 a.m. because it's called for Trump gets Alaska.
All right, that was fire, man. I know I said we were going to end after everyone said their final words, but I just feel like it's appropriate to play this real quick before we close out. So I'm going to do that.
Yeah, Roxy had another good one.
Let's run this. Leave toilet paper and milk on the shelves? Absolutely. All right, let's go.
Before we close, just a little update on Michigan. He is now. I did the math. I'm sorry. I did the math, and he is now 313,000 votes ahead.
We already knew he was winning. Let's go.
I know.
Wait, hold on though. What?
We ain't the same on the game. Hey, Donald Trump is your president, if you like it or not.
What?
Keep the energy you had with Barack.
go!
Cause you know this Trump train don't stop. Tell Beto to please come try to take my block. You wanna impeach him? I guess that's what you do when you can't beat him. That need to dead that. And I'm coming through your hood in my red hat. And they say they looking for me, I say where? Cause it seem like they all high like some scared cats. You can tell the deep state that I said that. Cannons always on my shirt. They gon' be triggered when I wear that. I exposed all the fakes, now who next? Bryson do not tolerate no disrespect. We went to the White House, they said we gotta check. But this truth might make you upset. Donald Trump is your president, if you like it or not. Keep that energy you had with Barack. Cause you know this Trump train don't stop. Tell Beto to please come try to take my Glock. You wanna impeach him? I guess that's what you do when you can't beat him. That need to dead that. And I'm coming through your hood in my red hat.
Obama, no tenemos negocio de piscina.
Sí.
Pasamos mucho trabajo, no había trabajo.
So pretty much during the time that Obama was president, he with his business, he went through a lot of hardship.
Y entonces cuando Trump todo cambió.
When Trump came in, everything changed financially.
Mucho trabajo.
You know what? Roxy got a good point. I think we got to do a double header. Hold up.
Yep.
I think there's one more that we got to throw on real quick before we are officially finished.
Done.
Yep. Right here from the homie Burden. Let's get it.
Oh yeah, let's do this.
Oh.
Come on in.
No, she ain't smiling right now, my G.
The old yank.
Face.
Like, you can stomach it tonight, Heather. Come on now. You can take this one because you with it. Come on.
I got a quick question before we end.
Okay.
How's the stream on YouTube?
It should be fine. It's
It
fine.
was fine when I checked it.
It's fine.
Hey, look
I
who
was
woke
just,
up.
Look, Jim's awake.
I just want to say an 8-hour and 36-minute stream on YouTube that didn't get clapped. Congratulations.
You know,
we're getting
that's an
W's.
accomplishment. That's an accomplishment.
Mhm.
They're afraid. They know
Right?
where this is going.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Now, if we can only get your prime minister out.
Yep, that's the next part.
Let's go though. So I'm gonna pull you guys out. I'm gonna say a closing word, if you will, and then I'm gonna leave as well. I think everybody's after partying over in the Dick Sword anyway, so jump on out, fam.
Right.
Here's the thing. This is from me. This is my final statement up in this mug. It's been a long night, 8.5 hour stream. You know what I'm saying? Not as long as the last election stream, I don't think. We'll be back tomorrow, though, on all platforms, because why not? But here's the deal. Guys, today, if nothing else, God won. We learn what happened when a politician decides that they want to say that Jesus Christ is not welcome at their rally. You know what I mean? God won today. And that makes me happy for America, but most of all, it's a new start. This is a fresh way. This is a fresh direction. This is a fresh day for America. So let's go, man. It's for the children, 100%. All those things that have been shined out, you know what I'm saying? Like protecting kids, keeping people away, showing people that mass media and pop culture do not control the narrative in this country. America is a better and freer place today than it was in the past. And I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. A lot of you guys have been here for a minute. What are we wearing tomorrow? My first Civil War. I don't know the dress code. There ain't going to be no Civil War, see, because they might be. I don't know. The left crazy. But as of right now, we ain't worried about that. We talk about that tomorrow. As far as the dress code, if there is a Civil War, we just wear what we wear. But we won today. America won. Even people who don't want to accept that America won need to know that America won today. We are tired of moving toward a country that just accepts every progressive, woke, extreme idea. We're not there anymore. Like straight up. This was not about Donald Trump winning as much as it was about America rejecting the ideas that have been imposed on us for the past 4 years. And that's the beautiful thing, because what has been pushed on us for the past 4 years is not America. And yes, we are getting, despite, I hate McDonald's. Y'all know I hate McDonald's. We are getting us a Big Mac and a Diet Coke tomorrow in honor of what happened down here today. I appreciate y'all. Like, share, subscribe, follow if you haven't already. It's your boy DJ AlphaTyler. I hope you are staying safe, taking care of yourselves. We got to close this one out on a victory cilantro. Woo! I appreciate y'all, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Huzzah!